What? That's a thing? You mean that's a thing? One sec. Damn. Well. Well. A bald man raid last night? There was a bald man raid? Oh, yeah. See, I forgot that we referred to him as bald already. Oh, one sec. Twitch is such a bitch. One sec. Okay. Well, this is lame. Thank you for letting me know, Jarek, but that's so fucking lame. Now I gotta figure out how to do this. Because there's not actually like an easy way to do that. God, they're really doing everything but, you know, making their platform successful. Because if I type here, oh, nope, yeah, see, look, it's right there. So how do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? How do I overcome this problem? One sec. I think I have to fucking... I think I had to do a browser source. Can someone type in the chat real quick? And now I should do it. Test. Does it display the other one? It does not. Okay. Lame. Oh my god, I can't even like, okay. So that works. Hello, smile. That works, but it's not great. Because I can't change the size.
Hello there.
What's up, Beanie? Because they have moderations that aren't bullshit, like fucking Twitch. Honestly, if anything, right, they should copy YouTube, considering YouTube makes infinitely more money. Like, infinitely more. That would be the smart thing. So I'm just... This might just have to do for now, because there's no way, unfortunately... I mean, like, unless I can... No, I can't. There's not really a way. And for some reason on Streamlabs, there's not a way. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Who did that? God damn it, Beanie. I'm trying to focus, Beanie. It doesn't even mix with the music.
There's a way. Where there's a will. We don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right. A crack on the back says we're gonna fight. We're gonna
Like, why isn't there just a way to display only one chat on fucking OBS? You know? This is annoying too, because now you guys won't be able to interact with the people on YouTube.
We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this for a little bit more, and then if not, we'll just keep this shitty fucking Twitch chat as like just a for now thing. What do you mean? How? 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 How did you motherfuckers let that happen? How? It was behind three. There are 3 doors. At least. To get out of the castle. There are 3. 3 doors. To get out of the castle. Why are you lying to me, Lynx? Trying to keep from leaving the front gate east. Castle, goddamn. One sec. I'm putting in my birthday. There. Um. Okay. Dude, I just want the chat. I just want the chat, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna have to... I cannot believe that. That is so fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, I mean, this is just gonna have to do, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is just gonna have to do. I mean, I can't do anything, like, in a quick way. Unfortunately. Like, so this is it. I've done the aging. Hell yeah. Are you stale now? I'm so upset by this. I'm unbelievably upset by this. This is so annoying. I cannot even believe that. And you guess what YouTube's policy is? I guarantee YouTube's policy is that they don't even give a fuck. Hell yeah, Vintage Story? You gotta join now. You don't have a choice. You got to. Holy fuck. Okay. In your streaming software, okay, in Streamlabs, find the Twitch chat widget setting and locate the URL for the Twitch chat. What the fuck? Well, unfortunately, that is literally nowhere, so... Talking about Jarek. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Alright, someone type in the chat, just to see if it works. Alright, it works. Now the annoying part. There we go. Okay. Alright, now the annoying part. I do it here too. Add browser source. So now, unfortunately, though, you guys won't be able to see the YouTube chat anymore, will you? That is highly unfortunate. Oh, that is highly unfortunate. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so stupid. Why? Twitch is literally doing everything it can. I wish I started YouTube sooner, but I'm glad I started it now. Because with these glaring flaws, if Twitch doesn't fix this shit, no one is going to fucking stay on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't think that Twitch was gonna get beat out by Kick. I thought that was stupid when everyone said that. That being said, if YouTube's live streaming service becomes better than it is right now, like, you know what I mean? Like, here's what's gonna happen if Twitch doesn't, like, fix shit. Is that I'm just gonna switch over to YouTube mainly and then do Twitch on the side. Twitch is gonna be everyone's side project, is what's gonna happen. You know? Like, it'll just end up being, like, the thing everyone does on the side, but no one actually cares about. Come on. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh. Wait. Let me get rid of this cow. Come here, dog. Get over here, Kairos. Come on. It's like that shit when, like, the dog just lays down. He's literally laying down. Come on! Oh my fucking god! I swear to god if that dog is back outside. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. What? Why, Spot? What? Kairos. Kairos. Oh my god. Kairos, get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Alright, now. Stay. Sit. Speak. Good boy. Now sit. There. He's naughty like Scry. Yeah, you know what? The only good pet we have is Itzy, who is floating currently. Oh, God, that's so infuriating. Well, they don't need to eat. Edwin, I don't know if you can hear me, but... Yeah, they don't need to eat, technically. It's just they won't produce any goods if they're not eating. Also, make sure you make your ranch a decent way from town. You can have a house in town, or just sleep at the guardhouse. But the animals need to be a little far to prevent lag. I have a okay, sweet, thank you. Yeah, we had an issue with Beanie had a ranch nearby the town, and all the entities. Yeah. Yeah. No, if you're by the lake, you're perfectly good. I see you. Yeah. Wait, no, that's Beanie. See the lake where the garden is? Oh, that lake? Yeah, that should work too. That should work too. As long as, you know, they're not like within the immediate chunk of the town. Ah, yes, I see it now. Yeah, that should be fine. Just, you know, preferably, if you can, just place your animals to, like, the north or the west of that cube. Unless that is where the animals are, in which case that's fine. I can't tell if that's your house or where the animals are. Right, I'm gonna join the Discord, actually. Jester! Jester! So wait, now that we have our server boot, wait, what is this?
Wait, push the talks on, give me a second.
How did you get that badge? How did you get that badge? How do I... It's my server, how do I have it? I want a badge.
I literally just joined the server and it was like today and joined chat and it's like, do you want to wear this badge? Yes.
Why didn't you ask me if I want to wear a badge? It's my server.
I get the badge and you don't.
Welcome into the Discord server, Heavenly Bread Father. By the way, everybody, so make sure you follow me on Twitch. That if you wanna interact with the chat on the Twitch side, you have to be on Twitch apparently, because Twitch will ban me if I have YouTube chat up.
So yes. Give me a second.
Can I follow you IRL? Absolutely.
Sorry.
How do you get the fucking badge? Edit profile.
Yeah, it's somewhere down at the bottom.
Hype squad. Merch. What's new? Appearance.
Edit profile is avatar, decoration, nameplate, profile effect, banner, and then all the way below that is server tags. Oh god, a lot of them have just started.
Well, it's fine. I don't get to have a badge. It's okay. I don't think I can see it because I have streamer mode activated.
Oh, I gotta select the RimWorld one.
Okay. Everything's updated. Ah!
Oh, yes. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you. By the way, just so you know, Edwin, we are being very light on restrictions right now. So pretty much, normally, like as you saw, like you can't mine ores unless you're a miner or a prospector. But if there's not a miner on the server, you can mine ores. If you need carpentry stuff done, and there's not a carpenter, you can do it yourself. You know, that sort of thing. Just so you know. We just don't have enough people yet to have the market functioning properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if
So
you
I
can be a
finished
dedicated...
this-
God, if he's a dedicated shepherd, we could finally get Cheese Jester.
Yes, I would love some fucking cheese.
So he's got goats now.
Yes. Yes.
Jester and a shepherd and guard, I believe. I need a large trough. Oh, I can get you that. That should have been in your starter
Oh my
kit.
god.
The
That'll
shepherd...
become a minute.
Yeah, he's also a guard, yeah. The, yeah, I can, so, in the shepherd kit is, look, it's the only one that you can't just hand the person, like, a full set of everything, because based on the animal you choose, it changes, so give me a sec.
And I just had him a whole cow.
Check, give him 2 cows.
So you can't milk the cows, apparently.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, I guess not.
Just goats?
Just goats.
Goat milk?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna be honest, though. Goat cheese is a superior cheese.
It is. I haven't had it, so.
Goat cheese is so good.
I love cheese.
You can, they just get mad. Oh. That's funny.
I really think cows could.
Normally, you know, cows like being milked. Alright.
Huh. So, I finished Disco Elysium.
Yeah, you're gonna have to replay it, my friend.
Yeah.
You got... So, there's only like 2 ways. So, there's still like a good and bad ending, so to speak, for like the actual end. You just got a game over. You didn't... And there's only like 3... There's only like 3 ways to do that in the game. And one of them is shooting a child. So...
It's shooting a child, I guess. Getting in the dumpster to sleep.
Yeah. So... You just got a game over.
I was so like, what the fuck? Why? What just happened?
So we can expect Nexus mods to go to ship pretty soon? I think so. Yeah, I mean, they've sold, so... Yeah.
Oh, Nexus Mod sold out, yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get better, though,
Happened.
actually. Oh, Nexus mods sold, the company to... I don't even know who. New player, any
That's
recommendations for classes? Are you just playing on your single player world first as practice? I would recommend Commoner, if I'm being honest. Because you don't know really anything. Yeah.
And you don't get any buffs, but you don't get any.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about debuffs.
Who's our tailor?
I don't think we have a dedicated
Bernard.
tailor.
I think Bernard's.
Yeah, Bronald is a tailor hunter.
I mean, need some new pants.
No, no, you just need to repair it. You just need to make a sewing kit, which is like 4 twine and a stick, and then you can repair them.
There's no carbon monoxide poisoning, right?
No, no. I wish there was.
No. You can make a fire inside without
I
having,
honestly-
it's not like
I think chimney mechanics and like smoke permeation would be a really cool thing to add.
it would be. I agree. Like
There's
Valheim.
just a door in this field.
Is it?
Wooden roof.
There's a door in the field. It's a random door.
Yeah, just a random ruined door.
All right, I've been told not to go through those if it's in the wilderness.
Wait, what?
It's right next to town. It's in the town.
Yeah. Oh, well, it should be fine then. No, yeah, if you find a door, like, out in the wilderness in real life, I mean, like, don't go through it.
Oh, in real life, yeah.
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 It's some, like, Appalachian mountain shit. You know? If you see a staircase just in the middle of the woods, don't go, don't go to it.
Okay.
The company they sold to is heavily focused on monetary growth at all costs and even loves NFTs. It's going to shit 100%. Oh boy. They're gonna NFT. They're gonna sell mod NFTs.
Somehow it's gonna end up worse than a creation club.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Bitsy, how did you get out here? Whatever. Okay, come on. Yeah. So did you guys not hear about that? Like the doors and stairs in the woods?
I definitely haven't.
Oh, that's a real thing, by the way. I've seen them. like, I'm not saying they're supernatural. I'm just saying, like, they exist. I've seen some in the woods near my house. There's like, I don't think I've seen a door. I've seen stairs though. I think what happens is, house run down. Like, pretty much the stairs are concrete or cement, And so you tear down the house, but like you don't want to move a fucking massive fucking concrete staircase,
Oh, you're talking about the front door steps.
Yeah, exactly. They'll leave like the front door steps and stuff.
Yeah.
But it makes it really creepy in the woods.
It does. There's a whole village like that in Missouri. You can go explore.
And it's just like the front staircases in a lot of cases. 'Cause they're the last things that would survive because no one wants to move that shit. You'll tear down your house, or even like the whole house might even just fall apart from natural causes, but the stairs, I mean, it's just a rock.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
so-
essentially what it is.
It just stays there.
Yep. And it's the whole town. Apparently the town was wiped away by a flood.
The European mind could never understand. The stairs in the woods.
Hit me with snow. Beanie, come back here.
It's like when they're like, oh, the American mind could never understand, and it's like a picture of like a fish wrapped in newspaper. Soggy newspaper.
Yeah. Fish and chips.
Yeah. It's like, get a plate. Get a plate, man. I don't. So it looks so soggy. I hear the newspaper makes it better.
Sucks up the grease.
I don't know. I heard the newspaper makes it better. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I just heard that.
Ah,
Is that true?
I got you, Beanie.
Oh no, I hate fish and chips.
You do? That's crazy. Are you like
Yeah,
ostracized in your community?
No. What? I don't do fish.
Do they protest you whenever you walk through the streets?
I mean, my sister said, "What the fuck?" But other than that,
Yeah. That's crazy though, because I feel like it's almost always like anyone who lives on like a coastal area or like an island, an island nation.
Yes, love fish.
Like,
I'm definitely
yeah.
not near the coast.
Because I'm like, it's even like there's not a person I know from like the East Coast, for example, that doesn't love fish or seafood. Because like they've just been eating it so much since they were kids.
Yeah.
Was like fish and chips there like usually like cheap? I guess it is street food, isn't it? It's probably not like the best of fish ever, is it?
Nah, it's usually cod.
Yeah. I think I had a fish and chips once. It was like yellowfin tuna. And it was really good. But like I'm like, this is like the bougiest like fish that you could pick for, I mean, I guess salmon fish and chips. I don't know. Fucking marlin. Great white shark fin fish and chips. Fin and chips.
Fin and chips.
Fin and chips. Shark fin and chips.
Oh.
Only
That don't
white
sound
fish
good.
gets fried. It's flakier. Ooh, catfish. Yeah, I mean, I guess like really,
Yes.
fish and chips could be like any lake fish, any river fish.
I love catfish.
I like
Better than
trout
fried.
more. I think it's more fun to catch and it tastes better. I
Probably.
think catfish is good, but it just like, I mean, if you get like an, I mean, there's just, it has like a slightly earthy taste because, you know, they fucking eat everything.
They eat mud.
Yeah, they will literally eat mud.
But yeah, no, if you don't cook it right, it has a hell of a earthy, gamey taste.
Yeah. I
So
think
you
it's
have
usually
to,
if you
like,
overcook
purge
it.
Yeah. Or not season it right.
Yeah. I mean, you can make anything
not
taste good
cooking.
with seasoning.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, how the hell do I make a saxophone?
You don't.
You don't?
You don't.
What were you trying to make again?
A saxophone?
Oh, a saxophone? Oh, do you need like plates or something for that?
Well, I checked in the menu. And it
Oh,
just said
smithing. Yeah, so you have to blacksmith. You have to do that like with the forge. You'd have to make
I've
a
already
saxophone on the
forgot.
forge. Probably out of
Yeah.
brass or something. Shut up, Beanie.
Now I need chairs to see how tall they are so I can make this table.
Oh my god, hedgehog in the church. Hedgehog in the church.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog in the church.
Hedgehog. I want to tame the hedgehog. I just wish it was possible.
I wish you could tame the hedgehog.
Yes.
No, damn it.
I can hear that from here.
Fuck! God damn it. This is actually hard to do.
Almost. Almost got it.
God! I need
So
to
I
play
think
some
you found the
different.
bell mold.
I need to play some different.
Isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3?
Well, it's just I'm doing it right. The problem is like it's hard to the way I have them placed. I keep clicking the wrong block accidentally, the wrong bell.
Oh, to get it started.
There we
Sounds
go.
so much like a doorbell.
There we go.
I mean, I did look towards my bedroom door, like, thinking, do I hear the doorbell?
Yeah.
I don't even have a working doorbell.
Yeah, it's like, is that the neighbor's doorbell? What the fuck? Because I heard it.
I'd
I'm like,
like... Why is that going off at 2 to midnight?
2 to midnight. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. You're European, aren't you?
Yep.
Could you not tell?
Yeah, I should have guessed. I don't usually
No,
take
this
the
is
accent of like.
this,
where
this
you're
is
from.
a this is a South
think I'm the one doing
Alabama
the
accent he's got right now.
Oh, fuck no.
this,
Oh.
Brothers from South
this
Alabama,
man has a
no.
Texan accent. Yeah, can't you tell?
Yeah, from the deep south.
Yeah, deep south. Yeah, of south of Bristol.
Way south.
God, I would not want to be south of Bristol.
That's where the pirates came from. That's what,
But they're from the Caribbean.
yeah. I think in reality I was told the pirate accent was most likely just a Bristol accent, like because that's just where like most of them came from. Was Bristol. I don't know if that's like UK racist. All the pirates came from Bristol. What a terrible place.
Shit, I figured the pirates came from either France or fucking the Caribbeans.
Well, they would like to be in the Caribbean, but they didn't come from there. You know, they like to
I know
be
we had
there
pirate-
because that's where a
I know
lot
we
of
had-
like trade routes would go.
Yeah. I know we have had a lot of privateers or pirates.
Chinese pirates, yeah. I mean, everyone had pirates. Pirates were I mean, Vikings were pirates.
Essentially, yes, they were.
Like, they fucking.
Yes, they were. They were conquerors and pirates.
And now, God forbid, you go off the coast of Africa.
Oh yeah, yeah. And now, in a way, you know, I think in modern times, everyone's been a little bit of a pirate at some point.
Oh, I'm a pirate.
Well, don't say it. Twitch doesn't like it.
Which don't like it. I'm afraid I'm gonna get banned from Twitch soon. Probably for some shit.
I'm glad I don't have VODs on Twitch anymore. Oh yeah, Jarek,
Yeah,
were you
I
able to
think
access like the
destroy
big
the
VOD on
evidence.
Twitch? Yeah, well, because it destroys the evidence.
Of your heinous crimes.
And for example, like I didn't know that whole YouTube thing, and I had just been having my YouTube chat the whole time. It's changed now, but like that, what a crazy rule.
You can't have YouTube and Twitch chat together.
No, I could see them being like, you know, we're gonna, if anything is said that's against our TOS from the YouTube chat, you can still get banned. Like that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like just straight up being like, no,
Delete
just
it.
don't even use it at all. Your YouTube, really they're just trying to, they think that they're bigger than they are. You know, so they think they can get away with like being like that, but in reality they would make a lot more money probably if they were just willing to let people do
Say what they want to
things.
say.
Yeah, and just do things.
I mean, rest of YouTube's pretty much like that. There's only a few things that'll get banned, but
Besides, Twitch, like, most Twitch moderation, like, auto mod sucks. Like, most moderation is done by the streamer and mods anyways. So, like,
yeah.
what they're pretending like a bunch of people are relying on auto mod. Dude, the auto mod only works for, like, slurs. And not even, like, not even, like, you can easily get around it.
Yeah.
So...
Not. Yeah. Yes, it is.
There's
You can
people on Twitch
easily get
with-
a streamer to say
Yeah,
stupid shit.
there's people on Twitch with usernames that are slurs. Like, and the auto mod
Yes.
doesn't even catch it.
Yep. And then they could use things that are slightly off, but if you pronounce it,
Yeah.
ha 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 ha, you just said it.
So
Bamboozled.
I don't feel like Twitch has a good enough moderation anyways to even
Have that.
be like, oh well, their standards are not up to our standards, so
Peasants.
Nobody's standards up there.
no.
Everybody's like,
It's like
I'm waiting for YouTube to ask for age verification, no access if you're in a certain state.
I'm just saying,
Florida.
I wish I started YouTube sooner. YouTube loves me. The YouTubes love me. You know, during that Resident Evil stream, at one point, I was like a top 10 streamer on YouTube.
Oh damn. Resident Evil seems to have some good hits.
I had fucking 46 people on YouTube.
Oh damn. I've got to redo Disco Asylum.
Disco Elysium, yeah, you do.
Elysium,
I cannot believe
yeah.
you got a bad ending. Yeah, so... What was the... Like, did you just not have enough money?
Yeah. And everything was closed, so I couldn't change in my bottles. So I was like, you know something? I'm already hobo cop. Fuck it. Sleeping in a dumpster ain't gonna be bad. This is one of my bonuses.
I think with Hobo Cop, you can sleep on a bench.
Yeah, should have slept in the bench. I thought about it, but I didn't know how
I-
to send.
Let me
away.
guess, because I haven't done that before. But let me guess, did like they come for the trash the next day and like they fucking mulched you or something?
Oh no, they found me. Disgraced cop found me sleeping
okay.
in a trash can. Oh,
So you were pulled from the case after that.
yeah, that's pretty much pulled from the case. Pretty much pulled my badge and everything. I was no longer a cop.
Not that you had your badge.
Pretty much. Yeah. 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 So yeah, I'm pretty much not a cop. And they even said, "Oh, the cop," and they had like a little blurb from Garrett, and he's like, "Yeah, he came in, asked for a free room, told him no, sorry, I can't just give out free stuff. Told him to go sleep in the dumpster."
Yeah, you did not do too hot that time, but now
No.
with your knowledge, that's great. I can't believe you fucking.
Because everybody's like, "Oh, this game's gonna take you close to 50 hours." I'm like, damn. I'm only 12 hours in, and I feel like I've done nothing.
I think
Okay,
there's
time
only
fast.
like I mean, you can technically, because you can technically beat the game pretty fast. I don't remember when the other portion of the map opens up, but it's like day 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah, day 3, and you can get into the harbor.
But you can beat the game. Like, I think I beat the game in 6 or 7 days.
Oh, damn.
I think like 12 is like the max you get though, or something.
Cause see, I wasn't wanting to, like, I could figure out how I could open the gate, no problem, and I could get to the harbor. Well, instead of open the gate, I went and jumped over the edge the second day, and then got all that information. I was still roaming around outside, and nobody was out there. I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. But that's funny, kitty. That's Garfield today. He's been goofy, loving, and attacking. But I didn't even get to the 3rd day. At all.
Yeah.
I didn't even get that open.
Poor
and I still
Kim.
have to find a... Right? Poor Kim. Poor Kim. Dude, Kim... Buddy, Kim.
Then some unhomed people get mulched when they slept in a dumpster like this week. I wouldn't be surprised. Sleeping in a dumpster like that's like
Dangerous.
yeah. I mean,
Because they don't look. They just drive to the truck, grab it, throw it in the back.
yeah.
No one checks that shit. And it's not like they're really thinking about it, and they honestly got so much shit they're not going to. What is this? That's a little wall.
Just remember, people, unless
Been a while.
you know what day that, make sure before you sleep in a dumpster,
Know what day the dumpster
know
truck
what
comes.
trash day is.
God,
Even
you
though
know what
you're-
you just reminded me of?
You're taking a risk.
About just before COVID, a boy called Corey went missing after he was last seen climbing into a dumpster after being out in a nightclub.
He probably got mulched.
Mulched.
Yeah, for ages everyone wore blue wristbands saying "Find Corey."
Yeah, we already know about Corey.
I don't think you're gonna find Corey.
Yeah.
I think Corey is currently plant food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my mum wore a wristband for years.
I'm surprised did they not just like, I'm guessing there were theories that was what happened. I'm surprised that wasn't just like the general consensus.
Yeah, no, it was more about finding his body than finding him.
I mean, I don't know how like the trash, you know, I don't know how the garbage trucks are there, but you know, ours, I'm not sure you'd find a body.
Nah, I don't think you would either. I think at that point they were searching for teeth.
Yeah, like you'd be finding maybe bone fragments or something.
Yeah.
We know who is an alcoholic, Jarek?
The jerk.
Your character in Disco Elysium. So him sleeping in a dumpster is not entirely unsurprising. That being said, Corey is currently corn. This is true. This is true. He is the next generation of GMOs.
Oh, Jester just vanished next to me.
But I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Jester. You're obviously needing to
Replay it.
yeah maybe plan things out a little better now that you know a little bit more.
Yeah, because I was like, oh. Because I was like, mouth open, stunned. What the fuck? Like, I did nothing. There was no, like, I cheap jacking shit. Except reading I didn't find the clipboard till day 2. I didn't find shit.
Yeah, I mean, your first time in the game, like, you literally have no idea. You are the character. You have no fucking clue what's happening.
Drunk as...
You just found out you're a
hungover.
cop this morning.
Yeah. And then there's supposed to be some type of, like, the Jamrock Shuffle where I'm supposed to search every container. Like,
Jesus, Mel.
containers are my favorite thing. which I already know. Containers are my favorite thing. But yeah, I was so shocked. I'm gonna have, like, I want to know what's behind the door. Like the door with all the wards and shit on it.
Oh, in the
So
library?
curious about that. Yeah. I busted my shoulder like 3 times on it. I have an 85% chance to break down the door.
You didn't die as soon as some people died, by the way. So you know.
No?
Yeah, you can die.
Do they
at the
die when
very
they go
beginning.
fuck with? Do they die when they go fuck with Kuno's dad?
No.
No.
A lot of people die at the very beginning from a heart attack.
From what? Smoking cigarettes?
No, like I'm talking like in the room, like very beginning when you start.
Oh. Oh?
Yeah, like you can die
just
from a
start
heart
dead?
attack. No, you can die from a heart attack by like pretty much flashbanging yourself with a light, reaching for like the spinning fan blade, like to get your tie, and like you just keep pressing forward like through it instead of like turning the fan off. And you die from a heart attack,
Oh.
like if you keep failing.
Oh. I kind of looked at it like, let's use some common sense.
Yeah.
here. Fan spinning. I'm gonna turn the fan off. Hit that. Take this. I turned it on. And it was like, the lights are too bright for you. I'm like, oh, I got a hangover. I know what's going on.
Yeah, I think it's a
Oh,
bunch
I'm-
of people who've never had a hangover before that did that. Like,
Yeah.
dude, turn the lights off.
We don't want to fuck with that. Just turn them off.
Turn them off.
And I did.
The fan's moving. It's gonna make me the fan's moving. It's gonna make me nauseous. Anyways, turn it
Nauseous.
off. Like, I'm gonna look
Yeah.
at it and.
And you gotta. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Why do I keep crashing? Oh
Also,
yeah, we
Kim-
updated to 12. I'm running it all up.
You're running an 11.
You fool!
I know.
I think. Oh man. Once again, I would say your 3 best friends though. This might be good because then you can reallocate skills a little bit better with hindsight as well. But Volition, that is your man. Inland Empire is the best. Inland Empire and Shivers are the best way to experience the world, in my opinion, though.
Yeah.
And then everything else is kind of just supplementary, you know, to be like, I need to get this check, so put a point into that. Yeah. That being said, you can strategically, little pro tip, you can save up points, try something, and if you fail, put a point in it, try again.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because then you can just
For a
get
lot of
like, you can really maximize your chances of success that way. I think I also, when I played, I went Superstar Cop as my personality.
Oh.
And it was more,
I got the option for HoboCop, but I don't know how.
you can just deny it. So pretty much the game, like if you do a certain amount of like, it's like 3 checks. If you do like 3 dialogues that match up with a certain political identity or your capo type, then it'll just automatically do that. You don't have to take it, and you can just wait for a different one.
Because I had a communist one come up too. And I was
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
It was funny. That one was funny because it's like you can be all in, you can be partially in,
Yeah.
or you can just opt out. And I'm like, partially in? What the fuck is this?
So, yeah,
Wait, how
I
on earth
think
do I make brass?
the 4 political types in that are communist, fascist,
Ultra liberal.
ultra-liberal, and moralist.
Yeah. I think I had the moralist option pop up once too.
Yeah. Moralist, you just get made
Right.
fun of the whole game for being boring.
Yeah, I denied moralist because it's like morals are kind of they're just a person's morals can be changed due to different circumstances.
I think
and
so.
Different shit.
If we were to make it real life, obviously communist and fascist aren't real life things, but ultra-liberal is kind of just like free market capitalist, and then moralist is just moderate. You're a moderate.
I'm a moderate. I'm just in the middle.
Yeah, that's, and so you just get made fun of the whole time for like being a fence sitter.
It should just be a fencer.
Yeah, I think I chose fence sitter.
Huh.
Because I was just like, well, I don't want to be a communist. I don't want to be a fascist. And I don't want to be an uber hustling, like, ultra capitalist. So, I mean, I guess I'll be boring, I suppose.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna probably do too, is just be boring, because that means I take attention off me.
The there's a really powerful, I don't remember what one it is. Oh yeah, so the ultra liberal one is really powerful though, I'm gonna be honest.
It is.
Oh yeah, so they have a thing, like, if you like maximize, I don't really know how to get it because I don't think I've ever played it this way, but I think that like if you maximize it and like get really far into it and like do all the thoughts for it, you can get a memory that makes it so every time you like click on a thought bubble, you get like a whole real.
Huh.
Yeah, like it just gives you money.
I need that.
Like, because you know you're a hustler, you know.
Yeah.
Can you skin? Yeah, you can skin. Absolutely, you can skin things. Also, we had the butcher mod, just so you know. So if you like do butcher hooks and butcher table, you can do a lot more with like your animals.
How on earth do I get zinc out of a zinc ingot?
Well, you can like zinc into zinc bits.
Yeah.
You can chisel it.
Oh.
Yeah, you chisel it, it'll turn it into bits.
Wait,
What's the other method? Because I don't have a chisel.
bar? Or is it like a zinc chunk?
Well, you have to.
I'm trying to get chunks out of a
You're trying
ingot.
to get chunks to nuggets? Then
No,
you can
just-
either
no.
throw it in the pulverizer or hit it with a
You
hammer.
need a chisel.
Oh, a chisel for it?
Well, he's turning the ingot into bits.
Oh, no, you need a chisel.
Alright, trying to figure out how to do that.
There might be a chisel
like-
in the castle spare. There's a chest that has spare tools. There might be a chisel in there. And then if it doesn't work, what you can do, like if it's not a strong enough metal chisel, which it should be, like
Any chisel.
any chisel for that should do. But if it's not, you can technically heat it up on the forge, and then you should be able to chisel it while it's hot and turn to bits.
See, I didn't know about the chisel to heat it up on the forge.
Yeah.
If
If
you
it's-
need a chisel, I have one in my house on the shelf, all the way in the back.
I'm gonna check storage before I even think about going near there.
Yeah, I'm the farthest house in the back of Cloud District.
Oh, okay, that's not too far then.
I would say that I think you're really gonna like the story. I mean, I'm sure you're already kind of intrigued by it.
Yeah, because there's a couple stories in there I'm kind of interested in. One is Harry's story. Like, dude,
What the
I've been
fuck
through this.
happened to this guy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you said you don't drink anymore, right? Like you're entirely. Yeah, so this is like this might be a personal story then for you.
yeah, because I mean, it's kind of what happened. Because it's like, okay, I had an issue drinking, and I lost so much. Like, my life, like, it caused me to get kicked out of the military.
Yeah,
Oh, so yeah.
and yeah, this
it's
guy's
kinda
about
like-
this guy's in the this guy's a cop, and he's also probably under threat of that.
Yep. So yeah, it's kind of like a little personal, like, huh.
Yeah, you're rooting for him.
Yeah, it's like, come on, dude. I want you to get back. Like, I didn't, like, the entire time I played through it, I didn't drink anything. I didn't smoke anything. I didn't take anything. Even for the hangover, I just dealt with it. It's like, oh, you need to get some magnesium or some ammonia. And I'm like, nothing.
The I will say, game mechanics wise, you can use the magnesium and all that stuff. That doesn't count as like drugs. Yeah, you can use that. But the main stuff is obviously like the cocaine and fucking. I think you can technically smoke cigarettes, but I didn't. I don't know that for sure. I didn't.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. Because, like, the whole thing, he's just jonesing for a cigarette. I'm like, nah, homie, you gonna deal with this
Yeah,
shit
you're
raw.
addicted as fuck, dude.
Here's your consequence. And he's like, I don't know why I'm shaking shit. I do. You're going through fucking withdrawals.
Yeah, like, and bad too. He was looking at a fucking dried up, like, spilled rum on the counter and wanted to lick it up.
Lick it. Yeah.
Like,
I saw that scene. I'm like, no, dude, restraint. Because I kept seeing, like, Half-Light's going to get me in trouble. Like, my fight or flight, I feel is going to get me in trouble.
yeah, your worst enemy,
Like,
as you've seen, is electrochemistry, though. He is your...
God. He's my enemy.
Yeah, he's your
That
addiction.
motherfucker's like, go ahead.
He's your...
Go
He,
ahead.
I mean, each one obviously represents a personality or, like, impulses in the brain. And his is, you know, the
Yeah.
dopamine you get from a hit of something.
Yeah, because the entire time he's like, oh, it's okay. We'll just go step away from Kim for a while. Kim's not gonna mind. It's,
Yeah,
it's
he's
part of
like,
the
ask the
investigation.
kid,
You need to
ask
know
the kid
quality."
for drugs.
Right? I did. I asked him for drugs. And Kim's like, what are you doing?
I don't
I'm
get
taking
it.
drugs away from him. Fuck. So I have the drugs in my inventory still. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Besides, I'm not giving him the key to Kuno. That little shit.
Oh, I don't get it. I've got the chisel, but it's not working.
Are you doing it like in your inventory, like in the crafting menu?
Oh. Am I meant to do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I've been
Chisel
putting
and
the
then put the
goddamn
ingot
ingot on the
underneath.
floor.
No, it's a crafting thing. Put it
Now,
above the ingot
I
in the crafting
understand-
menu.
I understand why you would do that.
Yeah.
I'm so smart.
I think
All
Harry
this
Dubois.
goddamn brass.
I mean, your character in Disco is pretty tragic. He's great though. He's great. I think there's a lot of like. I mean, you're probably gonna really relate to the story. There's this one quote. I'm not gonna say the context of it because the context might be spoilery, but the quote is, "I don't want to get better. I want to get worse."
Yes, I've
Like-
already heard it.
Okay,
I know
yeah,
what it is.
yeah,
About sitting in the
yeah.
talking to the police officer.
Your-
and he's like,
Your buddies in the precinct talking about you.
yeah, like the one chick walks in and goes, well, we should help him. We should never leave him behind. Captain steps up and goes, no. He's
Nope.
got-
You know what
we're
he
gonna
told
give
me?
him- Yep. He doesn't want to get better. He wants to get worse. I kind of figured something tragic happened because I asked about my like wife and
Oh, your brain does
On
not
the
like
radio.
that question.
no, it did not like that question. And neither did the radio operator. I'm like, what the fuck? And then something come up was like, yeah, she, and like, I make a bet she left me. And then it's like, yeah, you had your hand on your junk and your fucking bottle in your hand when she walked out. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that explains that one. Easy. Because, like, I already had a lot of shit figured out what was going on. Like, okay, I know this is involved in this way, and this is involved in this way, and this is involved in this way. Cool. The major things figured out. I had that figured out, like, within an hour of playing it. It's just like, now let me prove it. Like, I'm still trying to run around and find the truck full of cocaine.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck that is before the gate opens. Even if that's a thing.
Are you using your tab button and all that stuff to highlight everything?
Yes.
Okay. I know a lot of people doesn't, you know, if you don't play classic RPGs, you don't know that that's a thing that almost everyone has.
Yeah, it's like I was or if you hold the right mouse button, it does that.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, let me see everything. I fucked up a search on the back of a truck. I bet that's where it is.
And then, one of those things too, where it's like, you may not be, like, I know you said you didn't want, like, the dock workers to get it. And it's like one of
Yeah.
those things where, I mean, it sucks if you fail the checks. And, like, but ultimately, the body needs to come down fast.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been up there 2 days.
Like,
It's been up there the entire time. and that's
technically,
my
it's been
struggle.
there for, like, almost a week now.
Actually, yeah, almost a week and a half.
Like,
So, like, why didn't you call when it happened? Well, it's been hanging up there 7 days before we even got here. Why didn't you call somebody? It's like, well, the union usually takes care of this stuff. I'm like, what type of fucking union is this?
it is, I think, it is like, because I think unions originally were criminal organizations in a lot of cases.
Yes. They were
So
like
I think
criminal
this is like
organizations.
this is like an old school traditional, like,
Union.
yeah, this is like a mafia
type shit.
tactics, yeah, union.
So it's like, what the? How the? Okay.
I mean, you could already
Cool,
kind of tell
cool
with the whole
officers.
Hardy Boys and all that stuff that it's gonna be You know, they're gonna
Yeah,
be
they
strong
just-
arming you.
Yeah, they just walked straight out and said, "Yeah, we did it. Here's how. What are you gonna do about it?" Authority sitting there in the back of my head, going, "Show them authority." Fight or flight sitting there going, "Whoop their ass." I'm
Yeah.
like,
No.
none of this sounds like it's gonna work in my favor.
Oh god, what do I do with this thing now?
With what?
Melt it back into an ingot.
Well, you can only melt it back into an ingot if you have, 20 pieces.
Yeah.
just put the
15 or
bits.
10 out of it.
You just put the bits in the chest if you don't have enough.
What are you needing? To do, like, well, actually, what are you trying to make? That's a better question, 'cause I might have it.
The saxophone.
A saxophone? Okay. I don't have one of those. I'm not an instrument guy.
I'm making
Oh.
brass.
You need brass, so,
Yeah.
or is it, you need brass or bronze?
It doesn't tell me. I'm pretty sure a saxophone is made out of brass.
Saxophone. Smithing. Okay. Ingot
Yeah.
in the forge. Must be made
Yeah.
from brass. Okay. So let's take a look at brass. Brass. Brass ingot is a combination of zinc and
Yeah,
copper.
I've made the ingot.
Okay.
Now I just need to figure out what to do next.
Oh,
Okay, I'm learning.
you made the ingot. Throw it on the So okay, you got the ingot. Next thing you want
It's,
to do is pull
cooling.
one of these behind you. Go.
But
Okay, so what? You,
we're cooking.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, yeah,
There's nothing you can
also-
do except wait.
Edwin, just so you know, just for roleplay purposes, we do have a temple with gods, as I explained earlier, and you could totally pick one to kind of. I suggest everyone picks one to follow as just like RP flavor, I suppose. Ones that you would probably a document or something of the gods. Oh well, in the temple, there's for each god there's like a little section of lore on each of them. You don't have to read all of them or anything, but generally it's Virelia is the goddess of spring and life. She's kind of the creator goddess. There's She Who Waits, the goddess of death and the void in the winter. The tax collectors, yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's Soldrak, the god of the summer, the heat and forge, the flame. He's also the god of law. And then Ezreth, the fox trickster god of autumn, who's kind of like hunting,
one.
mischief, knowledge. Best one. This is best one. He does have one of the best stories, which is that old hunter just talking about like, if you see a fox in the woods, make sure you piss, or else like you fucking get bad luck for your hunt. That's one of my favorite ones.
Down for me to pick up. Oh, that's a quartz chunk. I was gonna throw at you out of stuff.
Well, I don't think that's working.
What?
Throwing snowballs on top of this cooling ingot mold.
This definitely doesn't.
No, it doesn't work. Do
We've
not-
tested
and
this
also
out.
Don't try.
10 million times, actually.
Yeah, we do it all the time just for fucking.
That's it.
You can.
I guess I need to piss on it.
Piss on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my uranium ingot's cool. Do we have 3 now?
They're cold.
Hell yeah.
You still can't pull them out. You gotta crack them.
Okay, they definitely gotta fucking fix that. It's definitely a bug, because, I mean, granted, they probably haven't even programmed uranium to do anything really yet, anyways. So,
I don't think they have.
it's,
No, what we need to do is put one of the ingots on the forge and then the other replace the hammer on like the automatic system and just smash them together until they explode.
Oh no, I want to stick them in a lead case.
Why?
You don't know about the demon core?
I know about the demon core.
Yeah,
also,
exactly. Case closed.
No, it's not.
That was the
Follow by
issue.
my screwdriver.
I want a screwdriver. Can I have a uranium screwdriver?
God, you know what? I should make that a weapon in Fallout 4 next time I go through my scavenger playthrough. Just a radioactive screwdriver.
I think that
Radioactive screwdriver.
they should make a demon core grenade.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
a grenade.
I know, but I mean
Or
like
is it just a dirty bomb?
it's just that.
Nuclear dirty bomb.
But here's your sacrificial grenade. What do you mean? Because when you throw it, you're gonna die too. Don't worry.
No, like it's literally just
You can't
like
throw it far enough.
it's like you put a stick in between, like you get the demon core, and then you put like a small twig, like a toothpick, holding like the two like cores apart. I mean the shield apart, and then you throw it, and then when it lands, like the twig breaks and it snaps shut, giving like that release of energy.
Oh God.
Like, there you go, demon core grenade, and now that person's gonna die 3 days later.
Everybody involved in that motherfucker's gonna die.
I think
It'll be two halves magnetized together with something holding it open.
I want a Fallout survival. I want a Fallout survival horror game.
That would be cool.
Frost did it pretty well, except Frost was a fucking,
I mean, if you did that again as not as a cannibal, I think you'd have a lot of fun.
probably
As in Frostpunk.
Frost Survival Simulator. It's the hardest mod pack for Fallout 4, and it is
Other than just my load order.
just
I like hard games.
it is such suffering. It is agony. If you like hard games, definitely. I mean, I beat it. I beat all the DLCs, as well.
It's kind of required for you to do. You gotta beat it all.
It
Here's
is.
the firearms mod, right?
And I also, as Link said, I did it with melee build. And I'm not sure if you try to do a melee build in just like normal Fallout 4 survival,
Yeah.
but like it's already extremely hard.
That's asking to die.
Yeah, and in this it's even worse. It was awful. It was vile. To be fair, I kind of shot myself in the foot on accident by being a cannibal.
Yeah.
So, if you're a cannibal, you lose sanity. Sanity is a mechanic in the game. And as you lose sanity, your accuracy becomes lower. And we didn't know that. In fact, one of like the main people on like one of the main people in the Frost survival community, like the owner of their Reddit and all this stuff, like pretty, they're well versed.
What's going on?
No, they told me that, and then they're like, "What's your sanity at, anyways?" And I'm like, "What's bad?" And they're like, "I've seen pretty bad as like negative 100 sanity, and mine was like negative like 1,900 or something."
Oh, you weren't hitting shit.
No, dude, it was so bad. Like, do you remember? Like, I would like be at a wall and I would shoot the wall from like 3 feet away, and like the bullet would go like 10 feet away from the spot I was aiming at, from like 3 feet from the wall.
It was safer to stand in front of you
Yeah,
while you're firing.
it was ridiculous. And I'm like, well, time to go full melee, I guess, because there's no way I'm recovering my sanity.
Yeah.
I feel that's when I found your channel, yeah.
Yeah.
When you went full melee.
No, just the Frost
Berserk.
Survival. God, it was rough. I've played it twice, but once I beat the main game once, but then I did do the DLC, and then I came back, beat it again, and did the DLC that time, and I was a little disappointed with the DLC, to be honest. There wasn't actually that much, like, there.
Oh.
It was kind of just like it was like the DLC maps, but like there was no actual like main quest really. It was kind of just like escape.
Yeah. I might do Dust myself actually now that I've got this computer up and running.
I'm thinking about doing Dust, but I'm just dreading it. I'm dreading it. I heard it's harder, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I believe that, because New Vegas's mechanics are easier to abuse.
You know what, I'll race you to the end then.
I don't do races.
What is Dust?
Same thing, but for Fallout New Vegas. Same kind of mod, made by the same
Okay.
people. Ultra hard
Okay.
survival simulator. So the thing with Frost is that instead of like it being like what is it? What's the lore? It's like technically it's only 10 years after the bombs fell.
Yeah, like 10 or something.
Yeah, like it's really close when the bombs fell, so it's a nuclear winter.
Nuclear would
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and like radiation, because it's only 10 years after the bomb fell, like radiation is like huge.
High.
Yeah, and like you can't go out, like you will die almost immediately outside if you're not wearing a gas mask. Like you have to have a gas mask outside. They revamped like the whole subway system because that's where all the cities are, or, like underground.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
pretty
like
cool.
a pretty intensive mod.
It is. It's pretty cool. It's harder than shit though. I think if you want to trivialize it, definitely like a stealth sniper. I mean that trivializes any Bethesda game, no matter how many mods.
True.
Like, that being said, ammo is hard to find in the game. You'd think that it would be plentiful, considering.
Nah, it's right after the Fallout.
You know, no, you'd think it'd be plentiful. I mean, because think about how plentiful it is in Fallout 4. So there should be even more. Or like, you know, only 10 years after. But like resources,
Just
like
be able to go
there's
to
even
Walmart
less.
and
There's
go.
even less food everywhere. Like and it's like, should there be more? I wish the game is definitely meant to get rid of the colony system, which is a little sad though. Like they completely
Yeah.
fucked the colony system in the mod, which would have been nice to have. Like you can do it, but it's so painfully difficult to get it going that it's not worth it. And they have a separate skill set for like a nomadic playthrough where you can kind of like carry around like crafting stuff in your backpack.
Yeah, I think I would have done nomadic anyways, because you have to. Sounds like you have to move a lot to survive.
See, my
That's the community.
yeah, that's the whole idea. My idea though was that, you know, if I make a colony system, like
Most
I
resources
could
would
get
come to you.
yeah, exactly. I could get a bunch of free resources. Also, everywhere I go, if I have a colony there, I'd have a save point and like a safe area to be.
Makes
I think that was
sense.
kind of the point with Fallout London's like small settlements, but it didn't really work out. did
Yeah,
it?
I think a lot of people that make mods for Fallout 4 don't really like the settlement system.
Probably not. Probably why they're making
I
a
liked
mod.
it, so I'm upset. You doing Warhammer tonight? I don't know. Big Rich
How
has a
hard does this
message
thing
me.
have to be forged?
It should
What's
say, but as long as it says soft, you can technically forge with it.
Do I need a particular hammer?
Well, you need a hammer.
I've got an iron hammer.
That works.
Yeah,
Main hand or
Mm.
offhand?
main.
Offhand. Oh,
Wait,
wait,
is
name.
yeah, it's main.
Name. I just kind of put it in my inventory bar, and that's why I was like, huh? Yeah, it's main.
Oh god. I picked it up.
Oh, use your tongs. A little toasty. Yep. Oh yeah, that's hot enough. That's as hot as it gets. 1100.
Waxed cheddar cheese wheel. Blue
Wax cheddar
cheese.
wheel? Oh, you're looking at the stuff we can make for cheese.
No, I
Yeah.
traded.
Don't let me do anything.
That's crazy.
Here. Let me see the tongs.
No, I put it back in, but now with the hammer I can't do anything.
Oh, you don't do it here. Bring it over
Then why
here.
was I doing? Oh,
You have to heat it up.
oh,
Here.
I see.
Give me a second. Let me move this out of the way so you can walk around it.
I believe in you.
There you go. Equip the hammer.
All right.
Do it like Ghost Dad.
Let's do it like Ghost.
No, like Ghost Dad. You like go behind him and like make the clay and all that. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
holding. You know.
No, actually.
Oh god, what am I doing? I already fucked it.
Maybe I should help him out. Like that. You gotta fill the voxels in. So If you think you've made one too far, just bring it back.
How do I? Okay, how do I add? What?
You don't add voxels, you move them around. And if there is enough, then you just heat up another bar and throw it on top.
You could try reloading. If that doesn't work and all your goats did just pop an invis or something. Does someone want to check with Edwin, see if they can see the goats?
Where's Edwin at? I'll go out there.
By the
I would go
lake to the
see goat.
north.
By a lake to the north. Yeah,
I get-
because if I
yeah.
circle the pen, I hear them. Oh, they just popped an invisibility potion. It's their defense mechanism. That's all.
I think I fucked
Game
it.
mechanic.
Yeah, it's a game mechanic. They were scared of the tax collectors.
You scared of me now? What? I think I fucked it.
Like the llamas.
Lynx is gonna be the sheriff of Nottingham.
Thinks he's gonna be the sheriff of Nottingham. I'll be Robin Hood. I'm gonna steal from my own coffer.
steal from yourself to give to yourself.
To the north.
Oh hey, look! I found acacia seed.
Well, I just
Oh.
think I just wasted the ingot.
I found acacia.
Nah, you can bust it.
It's gone.
Are you sure it's not in your inventory?
Nope.
Well, things don't just disappear.
Oh, there's,
Weird
there's nothing on the
round,
There's nothing on the anvil. There's. Oh god.
Is it in your offhand?
No, there's tongues in my offhand.
Is it invisible? I bet it's invisible.
Either it's invisible or I just deleted the entire ingot.
I don't think you can delete the entire ingot unless you just like chomped each like point.
I don't have a clue what I was doing.
Up to the north, I think I
Were
passed.
were voxels disappearing one by one?
Yeah.
He chopped and farted. He deleted the ingot.
You just deleted a whole ingot.
Oh, fuck.
Voxel by voxel. I
asked you how-
Let me
I
get
asked
up
you
there
how
when
did I
I'm done
make
with
more?
this.
I asked you how did I add more, and you said just keep going.
I said add an ingot to the top of it and keep going.
You
I
gotta move the voxels around.
how did I just hit the button and it disappeared?
So with your hammer, you can when you're forging, you can press F, and there's different settings to move voxels different directions.
Yeah, I just reload. They're in there, my dude. They're jumping around crazy and shit.
Yeah, so then
He's
you
in there
move
harassing 'em.
your setting that you were on is called split, and it deletes a voxel of the ingot.
I got you.
And you deleted the whole ingot.
I need to get some food before I starve to death.
Like, fuck this, I'm getting some food. Okay, I need to make a couple brass ingots. I'm pretty sure this is going to take 2 or 3. So, holy shit, the guild hall is going to be big.
I'm just straight up retarded.
Yeah. Where's our carpenter? Where's Socks?
He's
I
probably
gotta look
working
at
right
the
now. So he'll probably
Oh,
be
yeah,
back
he's on
here
his back.
later. I'll have to give him the acacia. I think he was looking for acacia. Wasn't he looking for acacia pear?
That was Pear.
Well, I know, but he's the one who's gonna be planting it and cutting it and all that stuff.
Wait. No, you should bring it to us. That way it doesn't get cut down because there's a 0.1% chance that it'll drop a seed.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna bring it to Sock
Oh.
because
Well-
he has the sapling perk. He's the
Oh.
he's the carpenter. He's a logger.
He has the sapling perk? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I found an ebony tree and I don't want to just plant it because it has such a low drop
Hand it to
rate.
Sock. That's what we're doing with all of our values. He has a tree that he has a whole area where he is the only one allowed to chop trees in it. Because he gets like extra saplings and stuff. Or has a higher chance anyways. It's probably still a low chance overall, but...
Yeah, well, fuck, I planted it, and my whole plan was just coming out and harvest the leaves and leave the tree. Fuck, I've already planted it too, and I can't pick it back up.
Well, you can just tell him where it is, and then he'll just do it.
Yeah, I'll let him. Because I'll be pissed if we don't get a seed. I'll be honest. I got lucky finding that.
What are the
bitch.
rare ones? Is ebony,
Arcadia.
purple heartwood, and acacia. Those are and redwood.
Yep. Ebony and purple heart are the rarest of those. And I think I have a purple heart seed somewhere.
How'd you get all this stuff? Just
A
looting?
lot of looting. Loot everything. And just keep going. Shit. You know how far I've been out? I've been out to... Let me keep scrolling. Scrolling. I've been as far as negative 11,000, negative 11,000. Oh, negative 12, negative 12,000. So...
Jesus Christ, man. Like on a spirit quest for ingredients.
Yeah. So I've been far.
I must find the holy corn.
Right? Because I was looking for the ebony because I want to make shit out of the ebony wood.
The floors
wanna
are
have,
nice with that.
Yes, they are. The floors, the fucking chairs and furniture look really nice. Like, I want to make the ebony wood for the table in the dining room. That's why it doesn't have a table yet.
You're banking on ebony.
Yes. Yes. I'm banking on I get enough ebony for it. So once that's done, then I can put everything else in place. The only reason the throne's not done at ebony because I wanted to do something, and it's like I don't have ebony, but I have redwood. Just as good. It's just as rare.
Ow. I wish the redwood looked better.
I do. I wish it was like a redder red.
Yeah.
Where we had like cherry trees, like Minecraft cherry trees, where it's that nice pink, dark pink.
It's
color.
kind of just an unsatisfying light pink.
Yeah, it's just kind of like I wish I had some shellac or lacquer
Yeah.
to go on it. That would be.
They could dye the woods. I mean, you can paint though, technically, can't you? At least with one of our mods.
Yes, that's how I have all the gold and red and shit on it. But you can't like.
Who's the
give it a
blacksmith?
tint.
We don't have a blacksmith online currently. So, if you
Yeah.
need to make something, you can use the Royal Forge. As long as
That's
you bring the
destructive.
materials yourself.
And don't delete them.
Don't delete them. Yeah.
Uh,
Give me a second
this is
to look
this is
for-
why I just need to hire someone to do shit.
Oh no, you're good. We got you. I'm fucking freezing. I need to get back into the warmth. We gotta go in here for a second. My man, we gotta go in here for a second.
I'll go turn on the.
Heater.
Go turn on the space heater.
I've got a stove in my room that you can warm next to.
Yeah. Oh, you took this room over here. Okay.
Yeah, someone had to.
No, another translocator.
Another translocator. So many.
I just want it to stop. I just want it to stop.
You know you can use a torch to light that, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a torch
Yeah.
on me.
We need a
It's
space
right
heater,
there.
Edwin.
Look.
Oh.
Frozen turnips and chopping wood costs.
Look, I just annihilated a bronze ingot. I don't think you can quest. I don't think you need to. Rely
Honestly,
on
there's a lot of peat around you could probably find, Edwin. Yeah, the peasant grind set.
Frozen turnips and chopping wood constantly so I don't freeze
Hey,
inside of my.
honestly, if it makes you feel better, we're halfway through
We
February.
all started that. Yeah, and we all started off like that too.
Yeah, except for me.
Yeah.
Actually, even me a little bit. I had to repair the castle first.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take that back. On this server, I didn't start like that. But on like my own server, I burned down my house like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I mean, Pear burnt down her house, and I had to save it.
Yeah.
I still flip
Oh
it.
no, there was no way saving these.
I had to go into
down
creative
the
to
village.
save pears.
Oh wow.
I had to like
Okay.
place water blocks everywhere, like water source blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, Pear did the rookie mistake of, you know, a pit kiln.
Inside underwood.
No, I think it was just that it was next to just grass. I think it was also next to their house.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I do want to make a pottery house though.
Well, I mean, that's
Smiley.
definitely something we should do. We could do that
That's
down
not-
in the common area, though, to be honest. Just like 8, maybe 10, like, holes for pit kilns. That's just in a safe area that won't burn.
Oh, I was gonna make a whole building.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
Because
we could
there's
do that.
also another kiln.
We could do that in the in the valley, I mean. Because it could be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
public
No.
thing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The bayou.
There's also a thing called a honeybee kiln.
Fuck the bayou. Oh, yeah, the honeybee kiln. I still have not seen that. Is that just like a... Is it like a bloomery?
Yes. No, it's not like a bloomery. It's like the furnace, like the one we make steel in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an 8x8 by no, a 4x4. No, what I clear out?
2
No,
by 2
I
by
cleared
2.
out a 5. No, a 5x5x8. So it's 8 tall. And 5x5.
And what, just cooks pottery faster?
Yep, and you can stick, instead of like putting 16 blocks into something or bricks, you can stick like fucking 3 or 4 stacks in there of it in one section, like on one block, and then you can do this all the way around for 9 blocks.
Yeah.
So it just more, like way more.
Yeah, we've noticed, Edwin, that anyone that lives near water is cursed.
Yes, I don't know what it is with water, but fuck the water. Hell, I even got a hay bed. I'm ready.
Hoorah.
Ha.
Hoorah.
Ah,
We got the
That's
red
one thing.
scare happening on our server. Fucking,
God,
what
it's
was
gonna
it, Red Dawn or something, with a fucking Russia attacks the US?
Oh yeah. What is it? The fuck. That reminds me of a show I was watching not long ago. Well, a while ago. It was about a space race, and they had like commies and Americans, and the fucking Russians made it to the moon first. And it was back in like the 60s, 70s time period, so it was all during the Cold War shit. But it was if Russia got to the moon first before America, and then there was a space race like 10 years later they cover that's trying to get out to Mars, and there's like a private sector, NASA and Russia all going at it in different methods. And one of them decided to take a space hotel and equip it with solar sails and take it for a flight. So
Space Hotel.
yeah,
We're not
space
too far
hotel.
off from having Space Hotel.
I thought we already had one in construction.
Did we?
I thought so.
I know we have
Musk was
commercial
working
flights
on
now, technically, to low
Yeah.
orbit.
To low orbit, yeah. I thought we had a space hotel they were working on. I thought Elon was doing.
All right, take care, man.
Let's see. The world's first space hotel, Voyager Station, is scheduled to open in 2027. Developed by Orbital Assembly Corporation, it will be a rotating space station designed to simulate gravity, allowing guests to experience a sense of normal gravity while enjoying amenities like restaurants, a spa, and gym.
How much to get up there?
Yes.
That's what I'm looking at now. A hotel in space could be operational in just a few months. But no, not a few months. In just 5 years. Guess 280 guests. What are we doing? Old articles up. Tells 80 of a potential trip. Price consideration side. It depends on the costs and also the ability to accommodate space environment. So you have to be like good health. You're not going to be some old fucking rich fucker. To understand space station considers this demonstration of working bucket and spinning. Yes, we know how gravity works and how centrifugal force works. That's not a question. The question is, how much is NASA building a space hotel? No.
Oh my god. How much? Damn it.
Yeah, right?
Like,
Opening
can't
day.
they even just, like, say, like, a projected price range, you know? Like, I already know I'm not going to be able to afford it. I'm just curious, because I guarantee that's going to be fucking insanely expensive. Because the amount of fuel that you have to burn just to get, like, a little bit of something
Out
into
of the
space.
atmosphere.
Yeah, like, is crazy. It's like, this isn't even like a normal hotel where, like, you can spend a lot making a really nice hotel and then be like, oh, well, you know, we can make the prices, like, relatively cheap.
Really cheap.
Just because, you know, we're going to have so many people, that's going to cover the cost. No, every person that goes is going to be so much more cost every time. It's like, you'd have to at least pay for your fuel for them to even, like, attempt to break even.
Stay at the first space hotel. Voyager Station is projected to cost around $5 million for a
Fucking
3.5-day trip.
Fucking
According
hell.
to the report by Washington Post, the price includes the round-trip transportation to the hotel, the stay itself, and the hotel is planning to open in 2027.
What about the employees?
Are you gonna have to pay to go up there?
Yeah,
and
like,
work?
you gotta pay to be an employee? Like, how are they paying? Like, this is a terrible idea.
Like, you're gonna have people living up there to support this.
This is a terrible,
Let me see.
terrible idea. I like the, okay, I like the idea of a space hotel, but, like, with our current spacefaring technology, that is way, we do not have, until it is cheaper to get people out of the atmosphere, we need a space elevator.
It is cheaper to go on a space cruise. Yeah, I said it. SpaceX spaceship could offer space cruises stays with the price of 1 week cruise estimated at $180,000 and a 1 week hotel stay at $30,000.
Hotel stay. I like how they also are saying hotel when we know that, like, it's going to be cramped quarters, shitty food. Also, yeah, because all the food, unless they're going to be transporting, I mean, I guess they're probably transporting food every time they bring up a guest. That'd be the most efficient thing to do if they wanted good food.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like every time they because it's only a 1 week cruise, so it's like a ship. They have to dock, they have to refuel, they have to get everything up. But you just go up for a week in space, so pretty much you're going up on a shuttle. You're hitting low orbit. You're sitting in orbit for a week around the Earth, and then you're coming back.
$5 million for the hotel. You know what I think that's gonna be used for?
Drug trafficking and fucking anything outside of the fucking any type of laws, because it's literally outside of
it's
every
ungovernable.
fucking law.
Epstein space station.
It's ungovernable.
Yes.
I think it's going to be that. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, it's going to be bad. That is going to be bad. It's either going to, at best, it's going to be a bunch of backroom, like, government deals.
Yeah.
At best. Like, because it's not going to be monitored probably at all.
Nope.
I'm also just saying that all it would take is one crazy person.
That's it. One crazy person, one psychotic person, one person flipping the fuck out for like 5 minutes and hitting an airlock. Somebody like thinking they can handle it and get up there and realize they have claustrophobia and know they can't handle it.
One person
Fucking hyperventilating.
smuggling a bomb. Like, it's all it would take. Like, this is a terrible
even
idea.
that.
This is a terrible idea.
They're already on the station. You could just make a bomb there. You just need to take the knowledge with you.
This is
Because
a
you have to
terrible
have
idea.
oxygen, you have to have nitrogen, you have to have... What else could you pop the side of a station with that's made of like tin and aluminum?
This is a terrible idea.
Because you have to think... Yeah, because the
Sledgehammer.
materials are light. Because they have to take it up there and build it up there. So to make it up there, they have to take the materials up there. So it means they have to be light, easy transportable, and easy workable on top of it.
We're just not ready.
So-
We're just not ready for
No.
this. We're not ready for this. This is a terrible idea. I don't even feel like there's. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even feel like unless this becomes something extremely illegal.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, it's literally like they're gonna run it. They're not gonna go out because I don't even think that many rich people are. They're gonna use it like once, and then probably never do
And
it
they're-
again. Like
Yeah, they're gonna go up there, take their vacation one time, go, oh, that was cool. The food was bad because the food has to be prepared and grown up there. Either, well, okay, it has to be grown up there, or it has to be taken up there every time a guest goes.
it's gonna cost even more.
Yes, so that means the people up there are, and I don't see people going there every, like, it's probably gonna be like once a month type trip. I'm gonna send you up there for a month, 3 days, and we send you back in an escape shuttle. Fuck you. Oh.
Yeah. Have fun with
But I
the
don't
landing.
see- Yeah, have fun with the landing. Fucking Helldiver style. Fucking. But I don't see it being such a big thing because at that point, you're launching. Somebody's going to have something to say about launching that many rockets through
Oh,
our
yeah.
atmosphere.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's going to have something to say about it. People always have an issue with NASA doing it or any other, like.
The problem is we don't have
space
many
organization.
reliable ways without leaving more debris.
Correct. We're just going to leave debris. We're going to make. Yeah, they've got the shuttles that they can reuse, but you
No,
still have the boosters and
yeah.
thrusters.
I think that's what
And those drop
SpaceX
off.
is working on, but mostly is like how to get up there without
Use-
making debris like more
Yeah.
problems.
I think they were talking at one point, making reusable thrusters. And
Well, yeah,
boosters.
they did that.
Yeah, they've had that for a while.
Yeah, so they actually, and remember that was pretty recent thing where they actually caught it. So like they actually had the
Yeah.
thrusters come back down.
and land back in.
Yeah.
People landing, yeah.
Yeah, and like chopstick style pit holding, and
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I think everybody liked that.
I
That
almost
was
thought it was AI for a moment when I saw it. I'm like, ah, this can't be real. Right into it. I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
so they've that, but then again, that's also very expensive technology,
To
and
do.
also, you know, who knows if it's gonna go right every time as well. But it is definitely better than just leaving more shit in the
In the
atmosphere,
ocean.
in the ocean.
Yep. Because they've always taken the launches, and that's why it's like in Florida, because they can launch it off the coast, and it's over. Anytime anything's dropped, it's just dropped in the ocean. It's not dropped across, populated ground and shit like that, like across the U.S. Because they always go to the east to try to use that to like escape, I guess, for escape vector.
I know it's been too long.
I like
since
space
played
and space
the
travel.
program.
I was talking to Sock about this yesterday. Are you aware that Gabe Newell? Are you aware of his extra escapades?
No.
Yeah, you know, our God King Gabe, the
Yeah.
Jesus of gaming, the actual Messiah. He has a. Are you aware that he has a company that is pretty much like it's like a race car company, like a racing company?
Oh?
Are you
No.
aware that he has one of the best marine biology companies in the world? Are you aware that he has a neuroscience brain chip company that's working on brain chips?
Who the fuck's Gabe?
Like, fucking, dude, he's going at it.
Yeah, he is. He started off with Steam. Now Steam was his main thing. Now he's like, nah, dude, that's just a hobby.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Steam
money
is
printer.
literally just a hobby.
It's his money printer.
I'm gonna try the saxophone thing again.
So, and his ocean,
Yeah,
because I know a lot about his ocean company now because I was looking into it, but like his ocean company has like 5 records for like deepest dives into submersibles. His company has like the safest and most deep diving submersibles on the market right now. And when I say on the market, what I mean is, I guess, like, because he's not selling the subs necessarily. they're just his
He's, like,
team
writing
subs
down.
for research, because this is a research forward company. They've discovered new animals already, like new sea creatures. They've managed to get to Voyager Deep, which is like the deepest point that anyone's gotten to. They were the only subs deemed safe enough if like a recovery attempt was going to be made on the Titan submersible.
Oh.
Like, yeah, shout out Gabe for real, seriously. Like, and then like I didn't look into his brain chip company, but I guess he's actually really invested in that one, like where he's doing a whole like neuroscience brain chip thing, and you know, it's good. I think his is mainly focused on fixing like disabilities and stuff, like, you know, blindness, things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, and then his race car company I think is actually like a charity thing. I think they race for charity. like the dude is like fucking. And then you see all the good shit he's doing on Steam. Like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, like all the shit he's doing on Steam, like for accessibility, as well as like, you know, marking AI generated content, season passes. He's making it so companies can't scam people anymore. Like, he's just a W all around.
Yeah, he is. This dude's amazing. Like, what the fuck? Put him as president.
I know. We need Gabe as president.
Gabe for president. That's gonna be the new hashtag.
Dude, if
guys.
Gabe Newell ran for president,
easy, every
Yo.
gamer in the world will be like,
oh
yes.
yes,
He
absolutely.
doesn't even have to have a marketing scheme.
You no longer go to prison, you just get banned from Steam.
Yeah, that a fate worse than death.
He's like, man,
No refunds.
no refund.
Yeah, they take away your refund privilege. Oh god, don't. That's the main way I try new games. Is fuck,
I've got to show
dude.
you IGG then.
The what?
IGG.
What is that?
I got games. You can go there and like if it's a single player game or has a single player capability, you just go down there and download it.
Are you asking me to betray
Sir Gaben.
after everything he's done?
I mean, fortunately, I don't have the money to always buy games. Otherwise, I'd be buying games.
Just email
See my
Gabe. I
Steam
bet he'd
account.
send you some.
Probably. Honestly, he'd probably be like, "Dude, really? Is the
I
economy
bet
that bad?"
I bet if he got the email, which that's the thing, he probably wouldn't. But I bet if somehow he got the email, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll send you he'd send you like all the Valve games for free."
He'll pay you to play Team Fortress 2.
He'd send you all the Valve games for free. You know, all the Half-Lives,
Orange.
all the
Just
fucking
all the orange
yeah.
box.
And he'd send you a Steam Deck.
See, I'd be like, "Okay, now this is wild. I'll take that."
I will never play another platform ever again.
Right?
Loyalty purchased.
Yes, exactly.
You'd have me forever. That
Gabe-
shit.
Gabe is
Those new
great.
platforms. Oh. Like, who is this Gabe? Which one is this? Fuck.
Alright,
No
Jess,
one
I'm gonna need
knows
some help
shit
with this.
about this.
'Cause I know I'm gonna fuck this up again.
Okay, give me a second. I'm upset. You moved your house. You moved
What,
your
my
house. I
house?
can't park hard crossed anymore.
What about my ugly brick house?
I can't parkour across the room anymore. No.
I mean, it's still there. Like, the basement's still there, it's just buried under the snow. I will fix that one. The snow is no longer here.
Yeah, we got like a couple more months of that.
I
It's a
mean,
pain in the ass.
it's February. It's technically spring.
It don't look like fucking spring.
Well, we gotta wait for the sun to come up, I guess. I don't know. Hi.
Wait, is it February 1st or some shit?
10th.
10th.
Hello.
We probably won't see the snow melt. Okay, are we up north?
Sorry, I had
No,
to
we're up in
refresh the
mountains.
chat. I'm doing stuff. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that works. Let me see. Let me see. Test.
Yes. Hello.
That. God damn it. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm not gonna worry about it today. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
What, for Twitch chat?
Yeah.
I just open your browser.
Because I have it marked for just. Twitch and not YouTube, but it's not. I'm at fucking.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm at the fucking sit down for probably like an hour and fucking figure that out. Ugh.
Oh, dude. I did that the other day for Tangy in the dungeon. Like, I just need to make, like, gear and shit now. Items. But I figured that out. It's Steam avatars. Oh, I gotta make all the little avatars for everybody.
By the way, thank you for subscribing, everybody. Just so you guys know, for those of you on YouTube side, you know, the two of you that are here right now, unfortunately, I cannot have the YouTube chat up on the screen. I think today is gonna be 100% be the last day that YouTube chat is on the screen. Luckily, I don't have VOD, so Twitch is unlikely to catch me on my last day, knocking on wood.
So what's going on with that in the chat on the screen? Is it just if somebody says something stupid?
No. So like, if Twitch finds out, I guess, that you are displaying another platform's chatters, like they can ban you, even if they're not doing anything out of TOS. Yeah.
I thought we were talking about TOS earlier. I'm like,
No, it's just straight up like, yeah. Apparently they can just ban you
shit.
for like having mixed messages and all that stuff. Because they don't trust, they apparently don't trust other platforms' moderation, which is why I was, saying like Twitch's moderation sucks. So what the fuck are they talking about?
We should just make our own site
Yeah.
and just leave links to it everywhere we usually are. Like, hey, just come here and watch us. We work off donations, guys.
Yeah. So, I gotta figure out how to like, for some reason, like I have it marked for just Twitch platform on here to use this chat widget, but it's also showing YouTube still.
I just went and put the chat on.
So I think I'm gonna end up,
I wouldn't put the chat on the screen, but I would have like both browsers open on the side and just have the chat bar over like just enough so you can see the chat bar for each one.
do you guys even care that there's a chat box on the screen? Poll. Do you guys even care?
Wait, I want to vote on this poll.
No. Well, I'm not doing an actual poll, I think. Unless you're just gonna say no in my chat.
I'm just gonna say no. If you're gonna do an actual poll, I was gonna vote no, but no, I'll say no. I don't think anybody gives a shit.
Jarek says I do, but Jarek's weird. I asked everybody Vendetta. God, you guys are so hostile to each other. I'm gonna have to like put you guys in like separate pens.
Damn.
I'm gonna put you guys in separate pens. I saw this video of a kitten in a cage with like the door wide open, and like it kept trying to get to like the owner, and by like going through like the fence, like the actual bars, instead of just going through the open door.
Yeah.
Like, just like, dude. This is what we mean by these animals. These animals cannot survive in the wild. I'm sorry. To be fair, though, cats are ecologically devastating. Don't let your cats be outside cats. Everybody.
Yeah, they kill everything.
Like, it is actually like a problem.
So cats don't kill for
Food. They
always
just
for
kill.
food. They kill for fun. They literally are fucking psychotic little predators, little furry death machines. Believe me, I know. I have to.
Exactly, Jarek. You know your role, Jarek. Oh, yeah, Jarek, were you able to access the big VODs, by the way, for the Resident Evil stream? Because we're gonna have to get those
Big
accessed and
VOD?
downloaded soon, if that is the case. Like I said, upload like the Outer Wilds highlights to YouTube, and then you can just delete them, and then that's more room. And then we can maybe from now on, every time we're about to do an ever-ending stream, we're gonna have long VODs. We'll just make sure the 100 gigs that we get on Twitch is like free up, so we can split up the videos and send them to YouTube. But you should be able to access there. I will check tonight if you can't. But you should be able to.
I wonder if I should do that for a disco release soon and actually finish it. Like, this is gonna be the first run through. I'm gonna go.
I mean, I have 2 YouTube mods now. Jarek and Kami Bear are technically editors. They're also YouTube VODs. Do you want to be an editor as well, Vendetta? I don't care. I'll make 10 people editors. I don't give a fuck. I still would recommend if you guys want like to just make a highlights channel yourself, because then you could make money off of it. Because I'm gonna be entirely honest, like it's gonna be really difficult and annoying to like pay people off of YouTube, you know, for videos, because then it's gonna be a whole thing where we have to exchange money. And I mean, I will do it, but like it'd be easier, skip a middleman, because it's gonna be entirely based off the whims of when I wake up. And when I'm not streaming is when you get paid.
Yeah. Unless you just want to do it for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it for free, I'm not gonna complain there, but
I mean, it's a way to
I
get
mean,
your
you'd be
name
doing
out
it for
there.
free anyways right now, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not giving any money until I'm making money off of YouTube for like YouTube videos, because then it's just gonna
I
be
need to
coming
do
out of my
something else.
paycheck, and that's gonna be not great.
Tide's running around.
Mark's never paid me. Well, I'll pay you. I'm gonna be honest, if you guys edit a video and post it on my channel, I will try to pay you whatever money you get from that video. Like, just entirely, even if it's just like 50 cents or some shit. Like, I'm not making the video.
I'm just sitting here being stupid.
Yeah. Now, I to be fair, I'm not gonna say that. I'd say like maybe like 50% of whatever the video is making, because I still need supplemental income to be able to do this forever. But like, that's what I'm saying. If you made your own highlight channel, then you could get 100% off of it. You know, and be like
And
better.
there's large streamers that do that shit too.
Yeah, like
I want a highlight channel. You
and then
make it,
and then
you
I don't
make
have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with paying people. You can just pay yourself.
And you don't have to worry about the
Jeff,
content.
Yeah, just
I'm
link
fucking-
just link my channel and all that stuff on the channel. That's in every video, and that's it. And fuck you, Jared. Fuck you. Oh, you're talking about Vendetta. Never mind. Fair enough.
Okay.
Vendetta, when are you gonna draw me as a Spartan? Vendetta. Yeah, as a Spartan. Draw me as a Spartan, Vendetta. I'm gonna become one of the Halo boys. When I play Halo Infinite, I'm gonna try to make my armor. I'm gonna make myself look like a clown. I'm gonna figure out a way. Yeah, to like look like a clown. Like each part of my armor is gonna be a different like neon color. It's gonna be like disgusting to look at.
Oh, you are going to be disgusting to look at.
Because it was either that or I would make myself look like a Canadian goose.
All
Yeah,
white,
I was thinking it'd be like a
red.
mean marine. Should I make myself look cool, guys, or should I make myself look silly?
Make yourself look pink.
Pink. Just pink.
Pink. Just big ass pink.
I could do the colors of. I could do. Maybe I should make myself like. Maybe I should try to make myself look like a colonial soldier.
That would be fucking hard.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Smile. Like, just make myself look like the U.S. flag. So I've been playing Bannerlord in my off time. And, man, the life as a Japanese Ashigaru is not fun. Just like the Japanese foot soldiers. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. They handed me a bamboo pole and a straw hat. And told me to, you know, slay my enemies.
I would be kind of leery.
Maybe that could be the joke. Maybe every time I play Halo Infinite, like I rotate the colors of my clown armor.
Could.
Like,
That'd be funny.
you know, so that it just rotates every time it changes a little bit, just slightly. But I never acknowledge it.
Just let it be.
Yeah.
No, not slightly, like drastically.
Do entirely different color palettes every day. Like,
Yep, just entirely different ones. Like wildly different.
you change your
Don't
armor
say anything
again?
about
What?
it. Huh? What do you mean? No, my armor's still this color. And just
Armor's
say
always
it's a
been this
solid color. Just say it's always been blue.
What do you mean? It's fucking army. It's olive green.
Oh, it's always been
Standard
blue.
issue.
Yeah, it's standard issue. GI. What do you mean?
You'd be looking like a clown with all
Yeah,
the
like,
colors.
what are you talking about?
I want to come be private donut.
Like, no, it's not. It's all sorts of colors. I'm colorblind. I don't see that.
Yeah, it's just blue. It's always been blue. Yeah, it's blue.
I know. I need some sort of gimmick. You know, I need a gimmick.
Which one is it that removes a piece?
Split.
I
Okay.
don't know.
So you pretty much you need to move the voxels to the green areas using like forward, back, left, and right.
Let me get a hammer.
I did it!
He did it. Now drop it over in the water.
Got to temper the sacks. How long does it take these guys to grow up?
What?
The little dogs.
Dogs? I don't know. They're pretty quick.
Sit. Lay down. Speak. All right, good boy.
You ain't gonna do any of that shit.
He did all of it. I train my dogs well.
Oh,
What's up, Buckwheat?
real life dog.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
Real life dog.
No. I was talking about the one in the
Sky.
game.
How do you do that?
I'm a fucking dog whisperer, dude. I'm goddamn Caesar Milan. You just control right click and then you can like command them.
I can't.
Well, I guess you got to get your dog training skill up.
Yeah. I can't do shit with the animals. I just walk up, pet them, and feed them.
Well, they're not. I think it has to be yours.
I don't even know how to tame these things.
I
I want to tame a cat.
You want a cat? I can give you a kitten. I'll put it in the kitchen. I've given everybody
Yeah.
kittens pretty much. I won't give dogs because those kind of just spawn naturally, but I feel like the cats
Everywhere.
haven't spawned naturally here. There's just a lot of cats
No, I-
because we've placed a lot of cats.
You know where there's about 6 cats at, and we can't get them out? So you know that big ass hole I covered in the back?
Yeah.
It's down there at the very, very bottom.
All
Like
right.
on the mantle bottom.
What kind of cat do you want? Just in your mind's eye, picture it. I'm not gonna like. We're just gonna see. Like, what's the gamble here? You know?
Is it alive
Either-
in or out of the box?
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah,
Oh.
specifically his cat.
All right. What kind of cat is it gonna be?
Oh.
What kind of cat is it gonna be? Manifest it.
So what is?
Manifest it.
Destiny.
Manifest. I'm about to place it.
Garfield or Figaro.
Well, you got a black
Do
cat.
you know with those two. Okay, that's Figaro.
That's a void cat right there.
Does it have white paws?
Does it have cheeks? It's got like little like white cheeks.
White cheeks.
So now, real quick, we need to have Jester feed it. Do you
Yeah,
have
give me a
fish
second.
or meat?
I'm about to. About to have the best Oh, it's gonna be such a cool fucking bear. Anybody ever eat
Oh, that's not
bear?
white cheeks. That's just his eye. No, it is white cheeks. Yeah, it is.
White cheeks.
Yeah.
If it's its eyes, I really
No, it's not. Yeah, it's fucking got massive eyeballs.
If that's eyes, it really fucking eyes. Come here, little buddy.
Keep eating it.
I know.
Weird. Here, I'll give you fish.
Well, I can eat it. He's just not.
Here,
Why isn't it?
try this.
There we go.
Oh, you got him.
I got him.
Here, have this fish anyways, chef.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
So now, control right click. No, I think you still have to tame him first. So once he's fully
Yeah.
tamed, then you can do the commands with control right click. Although I'm not sure if
10%.
cats have commands. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think. Well, they have
Sounds about
sit.
right.
They have sit. They have to have sit. I've seen them sit.
Do you like
Garfield
lasagna,
has
Buckwheat? I'm more of a dog person. I like cats, but I'm not into like owning a cat. You know, the responsibility of owning a cat, I'm not into. So I enjoy cats if other people have them, but I don't want to deal with like a litter box and all that stuff. I wish more people would realize that about themselves, because the amount of times you see someone who owns a cat and they're not being taken care of.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I like
Your
cats,
litter
but I
box.
know myself. I'm not gonna take care of the litter box enough, you know. So I'm not getting one.
Well, see, I have an automatic box.
Yeah, I mean, get something like that.
I just walk over. Well, okay, I'll take that. I have a normal one and I have an automatic one. But the stuff like the litter I use, I can just flush down the toilet. So whenever I go take a shit, I clean their shit.
And also, don't let your cats outside. I'm shaming anyone in my chat right now. There's only one exception. Barn cats. That's the only exception. I
They
think.
have a reason.
Yeah, they actually have a purpose. You know, don't let your fucking cat go outside and actually, like, it's actually a problem. Like, people like think it's funny, but like, it's an actual problem. Like, straight up. Like, it is causing ecological devastation in so many areas. like every species of, they're making cats, house cats have made animals extinct. Like, actually, have made animals extinct. They are too good at their job to just be let outside.
I'm not worried about Garfield and Marlene. Those two, literally the apartment, like last apartment complex I lived in, I had a friend going over and checking my doors and shit, just because I was out of town for like 2 weeks working. Go over there, check my doors, take care of Garfield and Marlene. He went over there one day, and I told him he didn't have to go over there every day. Every other day would be fine, because you just put out a bunch of food to the cats, they'll eat, they're free fed. On top
Yeah.
of it, they have an automatic feeder, so they're fine. They can go 2 days, they'll just go chill in the room, goof off, and do what they do. But he left, and he was like, okay, cool, yeah, they're all good. Next day, he's like, I just had a feeling I needed to come back today to see him versus the next day. Found out my apartment complex door was open about an hour after he left. Like, the maintenance guy came in, like, the door, he was still in the door. It was still in my door lock. Door wide open. It was just sitting there. And Garfield and Arlene didn't leave. He came in, and he's like, I couldn't find him at first until I closed the door, and once I closed the door, Garfield eventually came out. But they were hiding under your bed. I'm like, okay.
I feel this, speaking of, you know, cats and dogs, I feel this obligation to own a dog. I have this genetic obligation to own a dog. I feel that since dogs are literally the first domesticated animal, it is like a human responsibility to continue that tradition.
So this kitten is following you.
Yeah, so once you
Trying
tame
to
it,
get you.
once you tame it, I believe it'll stop, because then you can command it to stay and follow you.
I'm trying to tame it.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Owner,
be a little
royal
bit.
chef,
Just let me know, and I
Taming
can always
thing.
come back and like help guide it back in. But if you get a rope, you should still be able to.
A rope.
Yeah.
I have-
And honestly, there's so many doors that he would have to go through to get to me. So.
Yeah, that's like he's in the throne room right now, and I'm pretty sure if we keep the throne room doors, this is big enough. We can just run around circles. In the kitchen, I could see somebody missing him. Oh fuck no! Throne room's a bad room.
Why?
Because the throne.
Oh. We'll just cover the hole.
I did.
Yeah.
I have to trap doors.
Yeah, I feel like an obligation out of like tradition. They were the first domesticated animals. We had dogs before we had agriculture in most areas.
Yes.
Like
I think we had dogs before we had agriculture.
Like,
Before
it
we
is
had fucking
crazy how early we had dogs domesticated.
dogs looked at the fire and went,
That seems warm.
"That seems warm. I'm gonna go hug, curl up to it." Next thing you know, oh, here's some food.
Yeah, this guy gave me just some. This guy just gave me some free. Like, to them, it's the best thing ever, but in reality, it was like a bone and some gristle. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh my god, free food.
Free food.
Like,
I don't have to go hunting. I don't have to.
just gotta stay by these guys, and they won't hunt
Yeah.
me as long as I'm helping. Like,
Oh, I love this con. This would be perfect.
yeah, and it just worked out. Like, that's why dogs were also like the first domesticated animal, because dogs and humans have very similar pack social interactions. Like,
Yes.
and I'm not talking. Everyone's like, "Oh, alpha wolves." And stuff. That's actually not a thing. That's not how a wolf pack works. They don't actually have alphas and omegas and all this bullshit. It's more of a family dynamic. So there is a head, but it's not like as dominance oriented as you might think.
It's
Uh,
not as present.
It's more like an actual traditional family, in that like you might have you have a dominant figure, but it's not like a weird like they must always eat first. They must always do this first. They do this first. They must always do this first. It's a bit more relaxed than it's made out to be.
Yeah. It's survival. They all eat. Usually all eat at the same time. Whatever they're pulling apart. If not, it's first come, first serve.
Yeah. It's not as organized as people make it out to be. Like,
Yeah, they're not that smart. Sorry.
but
Not that organized, not
hu-
that smart.
humans and wolves have a very similar pack dynamic, so kind of just worked out. They kind of integrated very easily.
Oh,
There's
hell.
just, what?
Would you like to try out RimWorld later?
Later? I'm still doing Resident
Well-
Evil 7 right now.
Oh, damn. Well, after you're done with that.
Yeah.
We need to check to see if that mod pack works.
Yeah, we can do that off stream, do a little bit of testing at some point. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe Friday. I don't stream on Friday, so if you wanted, before I go to do D&D, we could do a little testing real quick.
Okay, that
The
works for
mod
me.
pack. And then if we can get that working. I kind of want to wait though for the DLC is the thing. I'm probably gonna be playing RimWorld a lot for the DLC. So if you want to wait till then, and that way we can also test a new mod pack, because the update's probably gonna fuck a few things up.
Oh, when the new mod update comes out, the mod packs have been broke for about 3-4 months.
You think so? I think it's usually pretty quick though. Usually, at least with the
Last time-
vanilla expanded.
Oh, maybe that one's pretty quick, but like the other ones, like the play together or the
Oh,
share-
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, those take a while because they say they have to rewrite a lot of the code for it. Now, the one that I'm using, it says it's supposed to work with everything. It's not like it has a list of 4 things, and I'm sad because one of the things is the SRTS, and that's like spaceships and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, I wanted to build an attack shuttle.
Well, we're gonna be. I mean, that's what the Odyssey thing adds, though. So who knows?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Is if that works, oh fuck yeah, that's fine.
That'll be so
It's not
hard to
long.
do in multiplayer, though. I gotta say, like, the whole like spaceship mechanic, I feel like would be very difficult to get to work in multiplayer.
So here's the thing with the multiplayer. It is you're not on the same tile. Like you can play that way if you want. but
Oh,
you-
so you're separate colonies.
Correct. You're separate colonies. You can still trade and interact and all
Yeah,
that
you can make
shit
each other.
if
You
want.
can make it so you two are close together. In fact, you could even have it so like one is like, this one was a mountainous colony, and then this one's a food colony, and then you just make trade caravans between the two to give resources.
Correct. Correct. Yep.
I've never actually messed with multiple colonies, funnily enough. Now, because it tends to. I feel like a lot of times when you do multiple colonies, even if your colony is well situated, the moment you stop paying attention to it, it all falls apart.
Ooh. That's another mod I added. It's called Common Sense.
Yeah.
Gives your pawns common sense. And then I did better work or smarter labor or smarter work.
I know the schools where I'm from, at least Buckwheat, like they've had trap shooting for a while. Like I remember even like my uncles and stuff talking about like trap shooting in high school. I'm in the Midwest, so I don't know. Like I'm sure maybe East Coast or West Coast it might not be as big of a thing. But there's even hunting clubs in high schools where I am. Like straight up, you still can't like you can't bring like, I think all their stuff is off school, to be fair. Like they don't bring in their trap shooting guns and stuff to the school. It's like they congregate at the school and then they bring everything to a range somewhere else. Like, and the club is more just so that they can hang out and compare scores and tips and classes on safety and stuff like that.
That actually sounds like smart.
Yeah. Well, you know, people have, to be fair, where I am, like, I even remember when I was in high school, like, there were a few times where someone had a gun in the back of their truck, and, like, they didn't even get in trouble. I mean, they were told, like, hey, dude, don't, because, like, they forgot, like, they had it from their hunting trip they went on the weekend or something, you know? But,
hell,
now it's not as, like, that. Now it's not as chill, but, I don't know, where I am, there's not that much that happens in the Midwest. I like to call it, it's almost like the Midwest is a sanity zone. Like, the Midwest is, people are sane here. The further away you get from the Midwest, the more unstable the mentality becomes.
The mentality is crazy on the coast.
Yeah.
Either one of them.
To be fair, it's probably the opposite. It's probably like, because, you know, East Coast and West Coast are very different, and the South as well, and it all kind of diffuses to the Midwest. The Midwest is just like the center of everything. So, you know, it kind of just evens out all the influences. But, I don't know, like, nothing really happens here, and I'm happy for it. A lot of people think that they want to move out of the Midwest, but then when they move out to, like, a big city or something, they always want to come back, because they don't realize how hectic it is. It is... It's like, I would rather have the peace and quiet that I have than having, like, you know, maybe an extra bar or two that I could go to. Like, I have one, maybe two good bars. Or, like, even just hangout spots, you know, like restaurants and stuff. Like, what do you get in a big city? A few more of those. But you also got to deal with the city itself.
And the city sucks.
Yeah, and the city sucks. So, I'd rather just have the peace and quiet in like a few less places.
I've lived in St. Louis, New Orleans, Charlotte. Fuck yeah. Oh,
St. Louis sucks.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I'm not a fan of anything in Missouri. I went to Clear Creek, Amana, and Iowa before I graduated. Amana's really nice, actually. So Amana's not Amish. A lot of people think it's Amish, but it's actually just a, because, like, they can use technology and stuff. It's like, they just like the traditional, like, hand making of stuff. It's a German colony, for those of you who don't know.
Okay, that explains exactly what you're trying to say.
Yeah, like, it was a German colony, and they just kept a lot with their roots, you know? Like, they make handmade mustard, they make, you know, handmade clothes, handmade leather belts. It's not Amish, it's just, they like the traditional way of doing things. They don't think it's evil. To be fair, it probably makes them a lot of money, which is probably partly why they do it, because, you know, a lot of people like the gimmick of that, which, I mean, hey, they make nice shit. They're
handmade?
Yeah, their mustards and jams. Oh my fucking god. They're jams and, like, mustards and condiments that they make handmade are fucking phenomenal. Nothing beats like stone ground mustard. I'm a big mustard guy. I know a lot of people don't like mustard, but I fucking love mustard.
Okay. I'm not a big condiment guy.
But they're jams and jellies.
Oh, I love jams.
Jams and jellies are really good.
Especially on a big old thing of peanut butter and bread.
Yep.
Almost wanted to be like a fat ass and go get a French loaf and cut it down and just make a big ass peanut butter and jelly sandwich and just cut pieces off of it. I like take the whole jar, just 2 jars. Bloop. Fill the whole thing.
You know. Oh yeah, mustard on homemade takeout fries or bologna. Yeah, mustard. There's actually this one place called Hipster. They do a bunch of like weird stuff like with their menu. It's a place where you go and it's like, all right, this could be really good, or there's a 20% chance that it just misses entirely. With like the food, because it's all like experimental food and drink, like not in like a sense of like it's not like small plates or anything. It's good portions. It's just. They're like
weird food.
Yeah, they're like, let's see what happens if we mix pineapple, like almost like a pineapple salsa with like a Korean style fried rice and steak, And that one was actually really good though. That
sounds good.
Yeah, that one was really good. But they do stuff like that. I have buckwheat. But. They're my favorite place to go to get ramen, because they do have just a traditional pork tonkatsu ramen. It's so fucking good. But they actually have these things they call bougie waffle fries.
Bougie waffle fries?
Yeah, it's waffle fries, like cheese fries, cheese and bacon fries, but instead of bacon,
okay,
it's prosciutto. It's like raw cured ham. They have a stone ground mustard on it. The cheese, they use fresh Parmesan. And I think you can also have caviar on it if you want. I don't get it with
just
caviar.
Lost me at that last part.
Well, I always ask for it without caviar. Everything else is great though. Everything else is great. Yeah. I asked for it without caviar, but in that case, it's just, Parmesan, like a stone ground mustard, and like prosciutto on some really nice like waffle fries. And it's really good.
Honestly, I just want the ham and the cheese.
Yeah, just put the ham and cheese on, please.
I don't exactly. You'd be like, bougie fries, yeah, that's ham and cheese. Don't put fucking mustard or the caviar on it.
Yeah.
You mean this and this? No, I mean the ham and cheese.
I mean, really, caviar just tastes like salt. But I mean, I don't know.
Salt. Oh, speaking of caviar, come to the kitchen.
Tells Dad
Or
recipe
come to the
immediately.
cellar.
Yeah, Dad, could you make some fucking bougie waffle fries, please? It's really easy. I mean, it's just I think the key to it though,
Just pile that shit on.
if you like mustard, the key though, you have to find, it's like a stone ground spicy mustard. Not spicy, it's just like actual mustard. It's not like honey mustard, it's not a sweet mustard, it's actual stone ground mustard. So it's got a little kick. It's good though. It's great. I'm not a fan of escargot. I don't like eating bugs. I've eaten many bugs. I don't like eating bugs.
Pass on the bug eating.
I don't like bugs.
Done that.
Eating bugs. Nope. I think the main thing that they should advertise with bugs is cricket flour.
Cricket flour.
Yeah. Pretty much just a flour made of like dried, ground up crickets. It sounds like, I don't mean like parts, it's like ground to dust, like an actual flour. And it's like a really good source of protein as well. And it doesn't really taste bad or anything. It doesn't taste off. You kind of just mix it into stuff like a cake. It just tastes like a cake because it's just the flour. It's not really meant to taste like anything.
But flour. I guess you found them already. Or they rotted. I had caviar in here.
Oh, they might have rotted. I don't think I ate any caviar.
I had caviar in there.
Oh, yeah, but let's see.
I need to get right now.
I'm gonna order some cheese fries though today. Speaking of fries, there's also this.
You talked yourself
Yeah.
into it.
Well, there's also not bougie fries, but we have a place called Friday Sunday, and they only make fries on Sundays. But you know, it's like one of those things where since they only make a couple things, like they make them really fucking good. Oh, let me tell you, man. They have like a whole line of things that they do where it's they actually can't put it on DoorDash because they're scared of getting sued.
What?
But they do like fast food themed fries.
Oh.
So like they did like a Big Mac fries, which was really good. It's like Big Mac sauce, pickles, slivered onions, hamburger, you know, cheese all on top of like really nice French fries. And it was so fucking good, man. They also did like famous bowl fries, which was, you know, KFC's famous bowl. It was fried chicken, corn, gravy, and cheddar cheese on top of fries.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't be able to put that shit on
Yeah,
DoorDash.
yeah, like so they don't.
You're straight up stealing somebody else's menu.
But God, they're so good, and they're better than because they just do it better, you know. And it's also fries, to be fair. Like the Big Mac one, I think they would have gotten away with. They just didn't say Big Mac. Like they could have just said hamburger fries, and you know that would have been fine. The famous one, the famous bowl ones, though, that's a little. It's French fries instead of mashed potatoes, pretty much. But they also have like country fries, which is like country fried chicken, white sausage gravy, you know, cheese all on fries. Fucking, they have chicken bacon ranch fries, where it's chicken, bacon, and like a white cheddar on top of fries. Dude, the place is delicious. They also have just your basic, you know, bacon cheese fries, which is usually what I get. They have buffalo chicken mac fries.
That don't sound good.
They have street taco fries.
That one I can dig.
They have Nashville barbecue chicken fries. Let me actually look, because I'm gonna order something. So might as well look at the menu. Let's see what they got. They've started to dip into sandwiches though too, which I'm like, no, don't. Stay with the gimmick, man. Stay with the gimmick.
With the fries.
Yeah.
They're so good. Stay with the fries. I don't want to lose them.
Yeah. They can also turn all their fucking shakes. They can turn all their sundaes into shakes as well, which is nice because I prefer a shake over a sundae.
Yeah. I don't know when the last time I had a sundae. Like, I have a thing of ice cream, but I don't drink it or don't eat it like that. I just kind of chunk it in a bowl or eat it from a
They have poutine.
container.
Let's see.
Like the peanut butter brittle shit?
Oh, it's closed. Oh, it's too late. It's closed. Oh. No, it's like, so poutine I think is usually tater tots and like shredded beef and mozzarella, I think. Or no, it's cheese curds. Sorry, cheese curds. It says YouTube says you're playing Rust. Well, thank you very much, Bob. But yeah, so YouTube just auto generates whatever I'm playing, unfortunately. And for some reason, it likes to call this game Rust.
Or survival.
It just auto generates.
It'd be nice if they call it Minecraft.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's way closer to Minecraft than Rust. And I don't think I can change it until after the video is after the live has been posted. Because I think it just auto generates more anyways. So, yeah. Like, I have no idea why it thinks this is Rust though. It's said it's Rust so many fucking times now.
Yeah,
sorry if you came through Rust, but welcome to Vintage Story. If you stick around, it's a really fun game.
I know, we kind of have boring gameplay because we're trying to think things to do, so.
God damn.
Besides just decorate.
I'm so upset.
We need materials.
I can't believe they're closed. Oh, man. Small business hours, you know?
Hey,
Um,
it's good. It's good food.
yeah, it is.
Support your small businesses. Support your local businesses. Honestly.
Especially the restaurants.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get any better service half the time, or not even service, food. Because honestly, half the time they care about profits and shit, but not as much as a
order
big
from the
corporation.
map room. That'd be cool. I can order from Home Depot.
Order from Walmart.
I can order from Home Depot. What do we got for deals?
Order for Lowe's.
I guess I'll get Subway. I guess. I'm sad. I talked myself into fries, and then I ended up not being able to get them.
I mean,
Oh man, it's fries, gravy, and cheese. Yeah, thank you. I know sometimes it has shredded beef as well, but they make really good poutine. We're just talking about this fry restaurant. I'm not sure if you're there for the whole conversation, but really good fry restaurant. God, they're so good. I'll have to get them tomorrow. I mean Subway now. I don't know why people shit on Subway.
it's not bad.
They had that one Jared guy, and now all of a sudden, you know, everyone
That's
hates
it.
Subway.
That's it. That's all I needed.
Then you got the warehouse done. Hell yeah, Owen. Oh yeah, but look at okay, Bob. So just so you know, vintage story. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this beautiful thing you can do. Look at this temple. This temple that we've made. All the stained glass. At real what?
Temple's impressive. I don't make big things like that.
Yeah. It's fucking gorgeous.
Gonna take another look at it myself.
Yeah, you need to.
Church from Resident Evil 4.
Mommy,
Don't you
mommy's
say
in there.
that. Don't you say that. And what pair? What? Want full liter potions or half or quarter? I think, well, what's the healing value on them? Like, 'cause I think the quarter liter ones are still like 10 HP or some bullshit.
Oh, we need to make herb drying racks.
Who's Herb?
Herb?
Who's this Herb guy?
He's gonna be our best friend later on.
Why are you putting him on the rack?
To dry them, to pulverize them, to cook them up into a potion. Sorry, Herb.
Yeah, but I don't know how to answer that unless I like what I need to know the healing values. Because I would say 15, but like 15 health would be a really good healing potion. It is 100% not Minecraft. It is 100% not Minecraft. It's so much better than Minecraft.
Far
Look,
from Minecraft.
look at all
Minus
this.
redstone.
Look, it
There's
even
no
has
redstone.
guides in the game. So like you actually, I can actually show you around a little bit more.
1 second every second for 3 seconds for
This is my
15.
windmill.
So it's 15 health over 15 seconds.
This is
That's
our
a god.
forge. You actually have to forge metals and like turn them into tools using like a hammer and an anvil. You have to heat up the ingots, you know, to fucking on a forge. Put them on the anvil. You have to quench them. Like there's actual temperature. If you hold an item that's fresh off the forge without tongs, like it'll actually damage you from the heat.
And you'll drop it and pick it back up and,
And
drop it
and pick it back up and just keep taking damage forever.
until you figure out how to switch off of it.
The chiseling is amazing. It allows you to make diagonal lines as well as circles.
Oh, you should come see the throne if you want to see something in detail.
There's actual heat and cold mechanics. Yeah, look at this throne. Look at this throne. It's gorgeous. Can't do that in Minecraft. Your cat's almost tamed.
Yeah, it's at 70. I'm just chilling here with it. Trying not to eat the meat every time I click on them.
You like skin animals. You can flint nap at the beginning. You know, it's way more survival oriented than Minecraft, and like way more realistic, I guess. Obviously, it's a voxel game, so not realistic graphically, but like realistic in the sense that like
You gotta do shit.
Yeah.
Not just like, bing, it's here.
The farming, like
crops.
soils, actually. I can join Vintage or Warhammer. Dude, join some Vintage, dude. We need to get the server rolling. Join some Vintage.
Join some vintage.
We could do some Warhammer tomorrow if you want.
I mean, shit. I play Warhammer too.
Oh, you have
Not good
Total
at it.
War Warhammer?
I have one.
You need 3.
I need 3.
Yeah, you need 3. We play on 3.
So
Oh
Also
my
plays
God, it's
Xbox
Big
Live.
Rich X.
Big Rich. How are
Hello.
you doing today?
you know, I'm doing all right. I gotta make a freaking Kairos Fate Weaver video because someone requested it. What was that scream? Jesus Christ!
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, that scared
No,
the shit out of me.
I just thought it was funny. I'm like, I was just thinking, like, at the end, like, no, sorry, it was at the beginning. Like, if anyone else wants anything else, you know, they want to see tutorials and stuff. I'm like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Kairos Fate Weaver, please. I don't understand how to play him. Would you please help me, sir?
Yeah, he did it in the most nonchalant, toxic little fake comment ever. But you know, I'm just trying to be a decent guy.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun anyways. Maybe I'll give you some
Decent-
insights how to
decent
beat me. You know?
Content creator. No, because Corn has no range and you just fly around like a fucking like an annoying little gnat. That's what Kairos Fate Weaver is an annoying, stupid little gnat that you can't get rid of, and then he'll fly into your eyeball.
Well, I mean, if that's the way to take down the human, you know, like if that's what the gnat's got to do to take down the human, that's what the gnat's got to do. What
Stupid.
else is the gnat gonna do
Stupid.
other than fly into the eyeball?
Honestly. Oh, the ear.
So,
Nose.
Bob, I would play with like
Make it
RL
swallow.
craft and stuff because I like the hardcore, like kind of Minecraft
Yeah, he likes to
survival
torture
stuff.
himself on
Yeah.
a fun
This
game.
is RL Craft on crack.
Yeah, this is RL craft
That
except
sounds-
not bullshit RNG.
That sounds horrible.
Unless you're panning.
But
I'm gonna be a hermit.
you don't get to be a hermit.
I'm gonna be a hermit.
don't get to be a
can't stop
hermit.
me. You can't stop me.
Right.
It's a
got a
village
hermit.
server. You have to be in a village.
I don't
We
care.
already have Hermit.
Too bad.
Fine. you
Who?
can come chill
Who's
with
the
me.
hermit?
You can be Hermit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not aware of
Hermit,
this
whatever
hermit.
his
We don't
name
have
is.
a.
Lies.
I'm not aware.
Angry old guy.
Oh, Hobart's not a
Angry old guy.
hermit. He's just angry.
He's a hermit.
He literally lives in the town. He just beats people up.
Juarez.
Yeah, that's the town drunk. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
he's a town drunk, not a hermit.
I'm the hermit. I'm the weird
You can-
outsider.
You can
just
live
on
a
the
little away.
outskirts of town.
I just have a limit. Like you can live further away from town, but there's like kind of like a circle. Area,
Yeah, I get it.
On the other side of the lake.
So
we can at least come
Exactly.
over and
you want to be like a
message you.
farmer?
Maybe.
You could be a logger and hunter.
Logger, I barely know her.
Oh, Little Bug was a hermit? No, he wasn't. Dude, Little Bug lives close to the town. Even on his homestead. He's like the closest on the lake. Medical is more of a hermit than Little
Yeah.
Bug. Little Bug's close. He's right next to the main road.
Or those streamers.
Yeah. They're the farthest
They
I'm
really
allowing
hermitized.
anybody. But I think they're not hopping on the server
really
anymore
hermitized.
anyways. So
No, I don't think they are. They're playing Dune.
All right, I've purchased Vintage
I stopped
Story.
in.
How do I download this bullshit?
I think client area.
Okay. Would you like a tutorial?
And as a hermit, no.
Not a
As
hermit.
streamer, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
be a alchemist slash carpenter.
Blacksmith.
Alchemist and herbalist. Actually, alchemist can.
Alchemists just wander to the woods and just fucking pick
Yeah,
up
right.
plants, smoke them.
Miles personal guard.
Okay, so let me get to the website. So first you gotta go to. So have you gone to your email and picked out or got the
I've been
My
stoned
story
to death.
key.
Good.
Yes, I have the story.
Okay, so you
key.
have your code.
Yep,
There we
and
go.
I need to create my game account, I presume.
Yep. Create your account over here on the site.
I'm on it.
Big rich X big boy.
No. turned
Oh, God.
27 like 12 days ago. I'm not a boy.
A big man.
Boy.
That just seems
young man.
uncomfortable.
A big man. Well, what am I supposed to say then?
You just call me rich, like a normal fucking human
I
being.
can't.
Not going,
Big rich.
boy.
X. Big rich. Big man.
This is uncomfortable. I just wanted to play Warhammer.
We can play it tomorrow. I didn't want to split
I'm
today
busy
up.
tomorrow.
God, we can play it Saturday.
Whatever.
I didn't want to split today up into 3 games again. I've been splitting up my streams too much.
Yeah. How terrible.
It's battling the algorithm.
It sure is. Don't I know it? As I swap from freaking Fortnite.
Yeah. I think 2 games
You
is fine.
upgraded, it's okay.
Definitely not going to be playing Vintage Story for the rest of this, but I will try.
You'll have fun.
Oh no. You'll have fun with this.
How long did we play RL Craft for?
This is different. RL Craft is horseshit. RL Craft is
Alright.
literally feeding you bullshit, and it's just like, take it, take it. Yeah, you like that? And it's just like, no, I don't. Please stop.
I don't like the extra steps. I don't like all the extra bullshit.
I don't like
It's gonna be
mining
there
coal
for
and then
every
getting beat by a fucking earth elemental.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, so you have your account made, you're logged in, right?
I'm installing it as we speak.
Okay, cool.
Need to run the executable.
The executable.
Excuse me.
The executive.
Executive branch
No.
of my Windows. You'll have
This
fun
cat's
though.
gonna be.
We can go in a cave and we can die a bunch.
I'm good.
Should give him a gear,
Like just a gear.
like a temple gear.
Oh.
Yeah,
Honestly,
just give him one gear. What else?
when we do the story events in the
Using the
game,
lights off.
I'm gonna be giving
Still
everyone a
need to do
gear once we get to like, because the idea is that we're gonna make like a forward outpost next to the archives, and then everyone will use their gear there,
Okay.
and then they get 20 lives, pretty much. But that's for later. We still gotta make our adventurers guild.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna put a counter up my stream.
I can go the
how many
distance.
times I die. And I'm just gonna bring myself a whole bunch of extra gears with me, my own personal ones. So when I hit that
Setting up
19, I'm just gonna hit another gear. Like, okay.
Also, it'll download all the mods for you once you join the server, which is really nice. So you don't have to do anything.
You know, that is
Much better than
pretty
Minecraft.
nice.
Yeah.
And they've already got this like game.
I
really,
do enjoy
really
the Better MC mod pack, that's all.
better MC. Oh, better Minecraft. Yeah.
This kind of just feels
Good
like better
job.
Minecraft. It's kind of
Yeah.
better just all around.
Can you,
You just
ride
don't have
dragons?
like redstone technical
Okay,
system
fine.
automation.
You can't ride
Really?
dragons. You can ride elk.
That's not the same. It's elf-like though, so I'll take it.
God damn it. I'm never riding an elk.
There you go.
I'm walking.
Yeah.
I've tried out the Vortex
Okay.
Beasts. They basically are big monsters with chain lightning. They're pretty nice. See, I'll have to try them out. That's the problem, though. Everything I try them out against Rich is just going to get shredded. Because I try them out with elves, and they're going to get hit by range and die. If I try them against Corn, like, they're just going to get shredded. By whatever he has is going to absolutely destroy a Vortex Beast. So, I feel like there's not... At least the faction that Big Rich likes to play, like, they completely counter, like, monstrous units.
So playing like
Okay, where's this freaking server information in your Discord again?
Important info.
You know, that makes sense.
Thank you. It used to just be in, like, the normal chat. I'm like, we need to really make a separate category for this.
yeah.
That was smart.
Kinda
Yeah.
happy you did.
Well played, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Is Vintage Story controller compatible?
I don't know. It could be.
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well.
Java isn't, so.
Well, this isn't Java.
I assume it's based on JavaScript to an extent.
I don't actually even know.
I haven't installed it since I set up this PC, and I'm running it.
There you go. You can make and do anything really, but you can only make money and barter off things related to your job. Damn it.
Yeah, it's okay. There's not enough right now.
No
Yeah.
killing, no stealing, no grief, no fun. Got it. No.
Oh, yep. No, one of the rules is have fun, actually, if you read down.
Yeah,
So
at the
if you
bottom.
have somebody who's fucking around with you in the same manner that's fine with it, no one cares.
Got it.
Because I've already been killed so many times, no one cares. As long as I don't give a shit.
Well, you're not getting killed through murder.
Reels.
You're
No,
getting
I'm getting killed by fucking accident.
you're getting hit by strays. Is what's happening.
Oh, I accidentally copied the entire rule message.
Post it into the IP
address.
address.
That's great. Thanks for that. It's
Hey, what
freaking
server you
annoying.
joined there?
No kill. Well, you can kill just as long. I mean, those duels are allowed. You can duel. It's just no
Yeah.
murder. No murder. You're not allowed to murder people in cold blood yet.
It's not.
Reels Adventure Time.
Come on, grab your friends.
Disneyland. A fin I say here.
I gotta get the mod
Never end.
place
It's
back.
Adventure Time.
I don't like the name
Honestly,
Finn.
I don't think
Well,
I have an issue
cool.
replacing sounds.
I don't like the name Finn.
But just so you know,
Yeah,
so like
I
the
don't like it.
restrictions right now, until we get more people to have like our functioning economy,
Yeah.
it's kind of like if there's not a prospector online, then you can mine ores. If there's not a, blacksmith online, you can make your own tools. Like,
If you need help and I'm online, let me know.
because it's gonna be a lot at first, by the way.
Yeah, naturally.
Because
Oh,
there's
download the mods. Look at that.
it's so nice the modding support in this game.
It is. And on top of it, to get a mod, you just go to the website and click one.
Yeah, it's like a one-click install. It just does it all. It's
How
beautiful.
about that, chat? One-click install. Vintage story. Buy now.
Buy now. I probably made them about $500 now.
Probably.
Well, should probably
I
get
don't
like
think they're
a
gonna know.
deal going.
Yeah, I know. Hey guys, really, you gotta, give me
Hey guys,
give
you
it a
should
little
check
bit.
out this cool streamer that just joined my server. His name's Big Rich.
Big Rich. Make sure you guys
Okay.
check out Big Rich X.
Exactly. Sorry, I had to get a quick self promo in there.
Guys, Big Rich X. Warhammer Wednesdays. Usually not on Wednesdays.
Exactly.
Use code FernHollow to access Warhammer Wednesdays.
For those who are watching this.
Why are dogs eating my skin? I
What?
think you got attacked
What
by
do you
wolves.
mean?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
wolves make more sense. Dogs eating your skin sounds like you're having a schizophrenic nightmare.
Get the skin off.
Nightmare, nightmare. Okay,
Oh.
connected to server, downloading data, 0 kilobyte received.
Good moment. It
Nope,
likes to
it's
sit
receiving.
yeah.
Yep. Data
Likes-
received, launching client instance. Ah!
It likes to sit at 0 kilobytes for a little bit.
Fair enough.
And
Guys,
then
we
once
can
you make
change
your
the
character, I'll
voices.
give you your starting kit of whatever you choose. Which will help you obviously a little bit. But pretty much the main guides that you're gonna want once you're in. There's a handy little handbook you can open by pressing H once you're in, and there's a starter guide and a progression guide.
Still showing up as black on my stream. I'll wait till I load in. That's
Oh,
probably
I'm
what-
using I have to use the game capture.
Ah!
Yeah,
Hate that shit.
I don't know why, but certain games, like I think I had to do that for Resident Evil 1 and 2. Sorry, 1 and 0.
Yeah. I had to do it for, I forget which game I was playing, but I had to do it for something as well.
I play in windowed mode, so
That probably helps. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it
It's just
helps a lot
certain
for a lot
applications
of
with
it.
full screen. But most games are fine.
Most games.
So
Most
I think
games,
I
he
know
says.
how to change the sound of the music now and shit.
Yeah. You gonna help raise a couple of little babies in Austria or whatnot?
No.
Could someone stop playing music right in my ear? That'd be great.
Never.
I have to create my character. I look like a goddamn White Walker from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, you
right
do.
Yeah, I chose that. My skin is literally white, with off tones of blue, like undertones of blue. Like I am.
Yeah.
I like making my character look angry too. Troll Rich more. He needs more tolerance for our nonsense. I
Who
can't.
said that?
Oh yeah.
Jarek, ban him.
Yeah, of course, Jarek. Shut up,
Ban
Jarek.
him.
You don't know what you're talking about. Do you know how short my fuse is as both a corn player and a human being?
And a man that's getting destroyed by Zinch, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Not
One
yet.
battle.
Not yet. It's just. I mean, what are you even gonna? I don't even know what you'd be able to do. You know, like I'm trying to think.
Well, if I attack you first, I can lightning strike.
Yeah, like you would have to.
And then outlast your army.
Yeah. You,
At least
maybe
you're-
a lot of furies as well to bind up the people in the air from shooting.
So many, just
Like-
like high level fury army.
Like
I'll just have a stack of fury, like a stack
Yeah,
of fury
a
armies.
support army of furies.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to play as Clan Eshin or the Changeling with Ray.
I would love for you to go as Clan Eshin, and I will run through your rat fucking body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. Skaven are one of the main armies I play, but I don't think I'd be able to beat Rich as Skaven. Like and not if he's playing Khorne. Like
Yeah,
what?
I will run through the Skaven, any faction, anytime, any place.
Because
with my
the only way
Scarlet
you'd be
army.
able to beat Khorne with that is if you did a artillery heavy army, but you would need enough bodies to hold back Khorne.
And that just doesn't happen because Scarbrand literally can run through
He just
anything,
walks
as
through.
been proven.
It
That has been proven.
He would just run through the line and then just target your Giselles and all that. Now, granted, while he's running up to you, you could probably do a decent bit of damage to him with your Giselles and Warp Lightning, but it wouldn't be enough. Like, I think at best you could probably, if you targeted everything on him, get him down to like half, but his regeneration, once he gets to the line anyways, he would just replenish that all the way. You know, as he's smacking all of your fucking artillery and all that. I don't think there's really anything. You would just literally have to, like, Skaven would have to do what Skaven do best, and that's just, you'd have to have 3 armies for his 1. Now, luckily though, Radius does add quite a few units, so there are some decent, like, Skaven frontline units, but, like, you would have to have
Again.
those.
Yeah.
You would have to, like, you'd have to live long enough.
And this is coming from like a die-hard Skaven fan.
Yeah, I'm also pretty good at
So-
Skaven. I'm like,
Yeah, no, you die hard and damn good with them.
I just, there's
But
not much you
against
can do against
my big-
Scarbrand.
My big red demon. Yeah.
Like, once again, like, you would just, pretty much the only way is you would have to live long enough. You'd have to postpone him long enough for you to get your tier 5 infantry. With tier 5 infantry, you could probably hold off long enough. You wouldn't be able to hold back Scarbrand. So you'd have to, like, split up your army into 2. Like, so that no matter where he is, you can still shoot him. It'd be a lot of annoying tactics you'd have to use to fucking...
Where is the hermit roll?
Hermit roll? Oh, where's the...
I'm trying to find that. Where's hermit? Maybe homesteader would be best.
Yeah, that's if you want to be a farmer, that one has really good ones.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll go with homesteader then. I like the hat.
Fashion souls. All
It
right.
doesn't matter what army you wear. As
Northeast
long as you can
of where
dodge
you're
it.
at is where the city's gonna be, by the way. So just head there.
Press the button below. Start talking. Keep talking until it's super. All right, just checking
Castle fountain.
in-game,
please. Take a
in-game
try.
microphone. Just trying. All right, and we're good.
No, I think you could fuck up Khorne. Now you could like, I think also what you could do is if you didn't have that, you could do a lot of ambushes. You could do a lot of ambushes. I don't think you'd win. You'd have to like do like 3 ambushes in a row to win.
If you want to 1v1 me, we can schedule that out, and I will
What is
whoop you.
Skaven and
left,
Scarbrand?
right.
It's a terrible idea if I
Yeah.
want to win.
Well, no, I'm telling you that exactly. I'm telling you because he seems pretty adamant about trying to beat
Oh,
me and
Beanie.
whatnot.
Yeah. I don't think he thinks he can win as Skaven. I think Skaven would be so hard to. It's kind of like ogres. Like if anyone played ogres and were fighting me as Skaven, like I would be like, what the fuck am I gonna do? They can literally walk through my line. I can't hold them back. Yeah, greenskins against Khorne could go well. Like you can. Black orcs are pretty fucking solid. Like, and their armor penetration would really help as well.
Yeah, just make sure you level them up.
Yeah, yeah. I also think Tomb Kings could do well against Khorne if it wasn't AI.
Like Doom Kings.
The fucking.
The AI is so
I'm not saying it'd
bad.
be easy, and I'm not saying it'd be in your favor as Tomb Kings, but like, God, the AI just fucking throws it
All right, I've spawned in. Where do I go?
northeast. You
Yeah,
should
'cause
see
Tomb
lights.
Kings work like Necrons, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you're almost
I see the
using
road.
sacrificial.
Except Tomb Kings don't have the whole resurrection thing, really. They have some healing magics, but it's
Ah.
not like resurrection. It's not reanimation protocols and stuff.
That's what I was thinking.
The thing is, though, Tomb Kings do have strong units if you use them, but the AI in our campaign is literally hiring only tier 1 units to fight Scarbrand.
It's pretty hilarious.
It's fucking stupid.
Why?
Honestly, even the lizard folk threw it a few times, because lizard folk, I think, are also decent against Khorne.
The lizard men, yes.
Yeah, lizard men. Like, if
My
they...
game is lagging like a motherfucker.
You might need to lower the graphics a little bit, or the particle
I
effects.
did.
I would have to buy
It could also be
three
because it's the
today.
first load in.
Also fair.
Do I have 3?
I'll never forget fighting AI Scarbrand as Vlad. I conquered all my way to him just to get burned alive. Yep. I have seen Scarbrand lose a few times though as AI, specifically against Bretonia, like Reponse. Which is weird though, because I never thought she was particularly strong. So I don't really know. I guess one of those things where the AI is probably just biting off more than it can chew and fighting off too many things at once. AI is not very good at that. Oh, my order's here. My Subway's here. One sec.
Yay!
All right, I made it to town. Something howling at me.
I gotta get you back in the kitchen, buddy. Wake up. Could make a trap real quick. No, I couldn't. I don't got the stuff.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I need to get ice for the freezer. Yeah, just come up to town, go up to the top. You're gonna see, once you get to town, once you hit to the fountain, you'll see a staircase going to the top of a mountain. Go up that.
Top of what?
A mountain, a big ass hill.
Okay, because I'm at the keep
Wait.
and I'm in town.
Fresh.
Okay, so I don't know which way you're looking. Are you looking towards the fountain?
I don't
From the
see a
keep?
fountain.
Then you're already up here, aren't you?
What?
Here,
I
let
was
me.
leading you to the top, to the castle.
I need to turn this goddamn music down. Jesus Christ. It was already at 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music's super loud. I have mine down to 15.
So do I.
I just
And then
turned it
it'll get really, really soft, and then it gets really, really loud again.
Oh, I see you, Big
Okay, I
Rich.
see y'all.
You're frozen. Like you're
Yep.
gonna die of frostbite. It's
Yep.
great.
Yeah, I'm pretty cold. Ow. 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 He's throwing snowballs at me, sire.
It's the guard captain. It's a corrupt police force.
Got it. Is there
Every kingdom needs a corrupt police force.
is there a fire I could warm myself
Yeah, up here at the castle.
Also, how do you run?
Shift. Actually,
No, control.
Control. I switched mine around.
Someone playing music?
Come up here.
Probably.
Yeah, I am.
Come through here. And then come up here. And then if you stand next to these will warm you up.
Oh, some braziers.
And then I'll give you like probably the farmer starting kit. And there's you can be a hermit in that so there's no
Perfect.
water transportation in this. You can't transport water source blocks. So you'd want to build near a source of water.
Got it.
And I would
Makes
recommend
sense.
the Western Lake on the map. That's where we've been having almost all our farmers go. So you can still live pretty far from town.
Perfect.
I'll give you a starting kit, some starting food and some stuff like that. It's winter, so I mean, mainly I guess you're going to be building a house during the winter, and then when spring comes around, you can start planting and all that.
Perfect. It's the farmer's life for me, Chad.
Farmer's life. But once you're warmed up, it doesn't look like you're shivering anymore.
No, I don't think I am.
I'm going to give you some stuff. I'm going to give you some bread. The king gives bread. And I will give you some basic money, because that market that you were at before, there are goods there sometimes that you can buy from people. Once we get more people in, obviously the market will be better.
Oh
A sack. A sack.
no! Where'd my cat
Um,
go?
silver. You get 6 silver. And there's a place where you can turn these in. It's in factors of 10, so that's 60 copper total.
Got it. Got a
Um,
little coin.
also, if you press H, I would recommend, pretty much in the guides section.
Yeah.
Progression guide and starter guide are going to be what you want to look at.
Where's it at?
And then O is the other button, which is your skills.
Gotcha.
And then obviously there's your inventory button, which I'm sure you found already. And then C is character, which also tells you the date.
Gotcha. What was the guide button again?
H
H.
for handbook.
Got it. Handbook. How fun.
Yeah. And it also obviously has all your crafting recipes too. But the guides are the most important thing. Those are really nice. Because they'll teach you how to stone nap. They'll teach you how to do the pottery. Because you're going to have to make, bowls and stuff. If you need food, you can always come up here as well. Because we have so much stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because the winter's going to be a little rough. It's a little bit of a rough time to start. But just so you know, winter is almost over. It is the almost
Perfect.
15th of February. So it's almost halfway through February. So, all right, let's get you your starting kit. And then,
Court steward kind of just sit there and play music annoyingly in the background.
Yes.
Even though I have music set to
Pretty
0.
much, yeah.
yes,
Great.
that's exactly what he does. He's also the
Yeah.
tax man.
Even worse.
Jester, your cat is outside.
Figaro.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All the doors were open when I came down.
You have a rope?
Cat is adorable.
Thank you. You can't rope a cat.
Can you command it with control right click?
Mm-mm.
Accurate cat. Lore accurate cats. I can already train my puppy. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I've discovered the tapestry lore.
Did you see? I named my dog. Look what I named my dog. Right here.
I don't like your dog.
Oh yeah, there's lore in this game, by the way, as you saw with the tapestry. If you come up
Yeah.
here,
Gives it a loud gong every time I look at one.
oh shit, my bad. Over here, this is my bedroom, so don't stay in here too
Oh.
long. But
The cat's trying to get
Or-
outside.
if you're ever curious, all these books are actual in-game lore books. Same with the scrolls.
Good luck
So,
with that.
Yeah, there's an actual story. Sorry, I got
I would
distracted.
assume so with a game called Vintage Story
You
that
know,
there would be a story, but
You'd think that there's mine in crafting in Minecraft, but there's not. So,
there really is. That's kind of like the whole thing.
over here, I'm gonna give you your starting kit. Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
press N. That's your mute button for
Perfect. Thank you.
yeah.
Where's my cat now? Fuck.
All right, so down here, and it's gonna be shift to go down if you didn't rebind it. Farmer, where's farmer? Oh, up here. So just grab one full set of this. You get an extra straw hat, and a hoe, and a knife, some seeds, and a quern. The quern is how you grind the grain into flour.
Just it's over here by me and I love the sounds of the Gerudo Desert.
And I'm gonna give you one
Alright.
more thing to help, unless you don't want any help and just want to raw dog it.
I want to really punch your saxophone player, whatever the fuck he's playing. A lute.
Well, luckily you're gonna be far away.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want to raw dog it? Do you want me to give you some blocks to help build a house?
Like,
Uh,
he's fully
blocks-
trained, like,
blo-
tamed. His obedience is at 100%.
Blocks would be great.
I'll give you some logs. I'll give you like half a stack of logs.
Copy that. It's a fun little king outfit you got on.
Thank you, thank you.
Real cute.
You can also turn this into firewood. That's they only stack to 16, so here, have 32.
Copy that.
What's all
All
these?
right, stay warm.
We'll
Stay
try.
fed. Hunting is gonna be your best friend for food if you're trying to feed yourself. Your cat is everywhere, man.
Oh.
Later, Figaro.
At least it's
Can you
cute.
attract him with fish or something?
Yeah.
Man, my game is lagging super bad.
Really? I mean, it's like a connection
Yeah.
issue.
Potentially. I'm gonna try reloading.
Yeah.
Can I just exit
Oh, God.
out?
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
It'll load in right here.
Yep.
Okay. It's like I can't play for too long. I'm going to the movies tonight. but-
Yeah, I'm stopping at probably like 10 to switch to Resident Evil. That's the main reason I didn't want to switch to Warhammer, because we wouldn't be able to play very long today.
It's fine. I get it. No,
What are you doing
so-
tomorrow then?
Tomorrow I'm running Warzone with someone in my gaming org.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
You should get me an in. They definitely need someone who plays RimWorld.
If you want to join a gaming org, I'd be more than happy to put in a good word.
I don't play the games they play though, to be fair though. I'm guessing it's mostly a FPS sort of gaming org.
We play all sorts of different games, so it's really up to you. Do you want to like be a part of community nights? You'd have to post clips regularly and like send stuff in, and like they'd run you through it all. But I could put in a good word.
Yeah, that'd be cool. If they do like other games and stuff. Like I said, I don't do like any FPS, so as long as that's clear, like I
Well,
don't like
You play Halo though.
that is
You
true,
know,
but
that is
it's
one
not my
of the
mainstay.
FP
it's not
Yeah,
my
I understand
mainstay.
that. I understand that, but you are like going hard saying you don't play FPS games, and yet I've seen you play.
Okay, let me-
the OG FPS.
Let me put a
games in Halo.
caveat. I don't play competitive FPS games.
You won't catch him
Copy
playing
that.
Valorant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Rich
you
knows.
don't-
Rich knows what I play. Rich.
Yeah.
or
Oh, I know why my shit has been lagging like a motherfucker. It's
Why?
because the max FPS was capped at fucking 25.
What? So it wasn't lagging. It was just
It's
Your-
so stupid.
your frame rate was just. That's weird. I think mine was automatically capped
Yeah,
at like
'cause I
120.
I just put all the quality presets to low, and apparently
Oh.
that I'm set it to unlimited. That is so fucking annoying, but I understand why it's that way. Okay. Well, I put it to unlimited, so that should help things. It's like,
Yeah.
no wonder I can't
you
move.
weren't. You
at
weren't even
25
lagging.
fucking
You weren't even
frames.
lagging. It was just like the game's like, what do you mean you're lagging, dude? You said 25 FPS.
Stupid. Stupid that it can even go below 30.
What's the lowest? I'm gonna see.
Watch it be
Probably like
10.
5.
Just slide shit.
5 or something.
Yeah, I want to
bullshit.
see. Was that in graphics?
Yep.
Uh,
Straight booty cheeks.
max FPS. 15. My game, I've set the max to 15, and it refuses to go below 30. And my computer's like, no,
We're better than this.
not allowed. We're not doing that. Oh, it's because I have VSync on. That's probably why. Let's see. Oh,
VSync
there we
might be
go.
weird.
There we go. Oh God. Whoa. Whoa. Now that's some. That hurts my eyeballs. Wow.
25 fucking frames.
Damn.
God damn. God
15.
damn it.
15 hurt.
God, the
Yeah.
fuck, it's always-
Imagine trying to play Warhammer on 15 frames a second.
Who keeps opening the doors? I don't know. It's probably the fucking.
I closed the
steward.
doors behind me
It's probably
'cause
the
my mama
steward.
raised me right up on the farm.
Hey, I closed doors behind me.
Steward. Steward.
Do it, Lee.
How you closing doors if you got both hands on your instrument?
Oh, you're the
work
one
like
playing
that.
your instrument the entire fucking time.
Yes, that's me.
Got it. Got it. You're not welcome on my farm.
The
I'm
castle
gonna enjoy
doctrine.
the extra
Rich.
silver
Castle
tax
doctrine.
season.
Host not responding. Bad connection or server overloading. Please let me leave. The game won't let me leave.
You got this.
You're now
It's
trapped.
still lagging super bad for me.
I think that's just the way the door's open.
Put your stuff at medium. I know sometimes on certain games, like low graphics actually make it worse.
That could be it.
I don't know
Well,
why,
I hit
but I know there's
medium
a
and my
technical
game
reason.
froze.
I know there's a technical reason. I don't know what it is though.
I do not think I need to worry about my cat anymore.
Your cat dead?
No, it's just gonna roam where it wants to roam. Ain't no control on it.
Oh, great, so it's an outdoor cat already.
Right. We just had this discussion.
Uh-huh.
I know, we'll literally keep the teddy bears out. As,
Oh, that is
outdoor.
true.
Yep.
Keep the nasty drifters away.
Yeah, that's what they call
My
it.
game froze.
You're on the stairs right now.
God damn
Keep
it.
going. Keep going.
It froze
It
again.
has gone
God,
away
this
from my
is
annoying music.
Stupid.
I think Socks had the issue of the game freezing.
Mine stutters occasionally, but I think it's due to all this now.
Well, no, it's holding at 60 frames. It'll just spike up to something ridiculous.
Yeah, mine does that. Too,
Oh,
yeah.
are you guys? I would cap your frame rate.
Yeah, I'm doing it at
Yeah.
120.
I capped mine to 90. I never have any games unlimited because I feel like
Mine's just set to 60.
I feel like it always.
Spikes and you won't have-
Yeah.
And you'll have like because you'll be sitting there going at like 120, and then all of a sudden you'll spike down to like 60 or 30.
Well, yeah, because if you do unlimited, you know, and so like I remember a bunch of people having issues with Cyberpunk.
It's still super laggy for me, and I don't know why.
You have a good computer too. I don't even.
Yeah, that's what's annoying me.
God, you can't even cap it at 75, even though there's a scaling for it. It's either 74 or 76.
No, you just got to be gentle.
It just doesn't go to even numbers on my end.
You got to be very. You have to be very gentle. I just got it to 75. There we go. That was hard.
This game does not like me.
What do I have mine capped at?
Right now, I have my chunk load upload rate limiter at 3. I have it optimizing RAM somewhat, VSync on, maximum FPS 75.
Okay, I just adjusted the view distance. That's what was causing it. There's too much shit being loaded up at once.
Yeah, I have mine at like 384 or something. Like, mine's pretty
Where is
low.
that? 290?
3.
Okay, I'm going to the
FPS is
West Lake,
140.
gentlemen.
All right, have fun. With those logs, you should be able to get a small hut. I would recommend making your house out of wattle and daub at first.
I don't know what that
Standard.
means, but okay.
It's like, you can look it up in your guide. It's pretty much sticks and mud. Sticks and mud. I think in real medieval times it was made out of cow shit, if I'm being honest.
Can't
Cow
wait.
shit mud, probably.
Now don't tell anyone I told you this, but Brave Browser may or not block a certain undesirable feature on Twitch that rhymes with Mads. Well, I won't say anything, but you shouldn't either.
Right?
Am I playing this in the right instrument?
What?
Concerning hobbits, what am I supposed to be playing this instrument? Or with what instrument?
Probably piano.
Sounds alright on. Yeah, it sounds alright on piano.
Maybe
yeah.
violin.
I'll try violin.
But yeah, you can always, on your way to that farm, if you follow the road, like going to the north of the lake, you'll probably pass by a medical's farm with a windmill. And you can kind of take a look at his stuff to see, like, how he has his set up. Like the windmill and all that, you'll probably want to make that. Or else you'll be hand grinding everything. And that's no good. We will be conscripting people later for battle. Just so you know, we will hand you armor and weapons, and we'll be doing like story events and stuff together. Because there's boss battles.
Yeah.
So, figure we can plan that. You know, I'll let everyone know what day it is, and we can try to get everyone that's streaming, you know, on a day that works for everybody. We'll make a big adventure out of it. Which that'll be happening this year in the game, like 100%. Kenos is going to be done with the Adventurers Guild soon, so I can hire them to go find it.
I thought Destructive already did.
What, the archives? I say, I think
first boss.
the first boss.
No, the first dungeon or whatever it is. Or did you find that?
Oh, I found that. Like, we have it marked, but the whole, I mean, it's a roleplay, so we haven't gone to it yet.
Oh.
And also, the adventurers are going to be setting up an outpost as well. And that's kind of like the whole thing. Yeah. I think I'm the only
I
one
will
with it
lead the
marked on the map.
adventures. I shall lead them.
Yeah, the chef,
Out.
Gordon Ramsay. Oh yeah, Rich, did you see the Game of Thrones RTS that's gonna be coming out?
No, I haven't heard about that. I know they had a Game of Thrones game come out recently, but I thought it was like an RPG game, not an RTS.
They on the Summer Fest or the Summer Games Fest, or whatever, they announced a Game of Thrones RTS. It actually looks like it's gonna be good too, especially since it's PC exclusive. Which I just want to point out, I'm not against PC strategy games being on console. It's just a lot of times they when they do that, they make sacrifices on the PC end of things to accommodate the console players. And I'm not down for that. I just don't make the game worse for your main audience. You know, like fucking. So, it looks like it's gonna be good though. I'm a little worried it's gonna be like too simple, to be honest, because it almost like had the vibe of you know, like those mobile game ads for like strategy games.
Yeah.
It almost had that vibe with like the units and like the way they're in formations and stuff. Looked very mobile game ad. So like I'm excited, but at the same time I'm like, this could just be like, when they say real-time strategy, do they really mean real-time strategy, or is this, you know, the loosest sense of the word? Well, it's real time because it's online. It's strategy because, you know, it has rock, paper, scissors mechanics with infantry, cavalry, and archers. Yeah, you have to think.
Fun.
Rather than point and click.
You ever thought about how we're smarter than Magnus Carlsen because we play Total War?
No. Not really.
I think about it all the time.
Good.
Isn't hardcore like 90% just common sense?
Yeah, I mean, warfare in general is just common sense. Well, basic warfare. I mean, you get like the extraordinary people that are doing like crazy shit, like that revolutionize things, but
Yep.
generally, I mean,
But
it's
general-
like if you know where the enemy's going, you know, attack them somewhere else than they are
Along the way.
expecting. You know,
Well, that sucks.
if the enemy is overwhelming you, maybe retreat. Chess being sign of intelligence is actually a middle class thing. I think chess being seen as a sign of intelligence is not even really a thing, if I'm being honest. I don't think anyone like looks at a chess person. Now, it's like any skill set. Do you like look at like an IT guy and be like, wow, that guy's really smart, just because like like no, it's just a skill set. He doesn't have to be smart. He just has done this a lot, and so he knows a lot about it. No offense.
You've been
Oh,
texting.
no, it's none taken. We know I'm an idiot.
Fucking- it's fucking. It's stupid. Like, it's not even like. It means nothing. It means nothing. It's just a skill set. It's just memorization mostly. At least with chess.
And figuring out what to correctly do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
essentially that's my job. Just, do you know what to Google? Do you know what to research or look up?
You
You know,
know what to Google.
I was Sam's Club IT for a little while, and there was a lady that bought a wireless printer from us, and she couldn't get it to work. And you know what the solution was?
Bluetooth.
Turn on the Wi-Fi.
No, plugging it in.
That. Oh yeah.
She
That doesn't
thought
surprise
that
me.
it didn't need to be plugged in because it was wireless.
Stupid people.
So, granted, she was like 80 or something. Like, she thought it was wireless, so she was like, what do you mean I need to plug it in? It's wireless. Like, where do you think the power is coming from? It's like Bluetooth.
Assume it's too early to be planting crops.
Yes. It'll probably be time to plant crops in 15 in-game days. About. It warms up sooner for you in the valley than it does for us.
Speaking
in
of
the mountain.
which, people need to start paying their winter tax.
Yeah, you're excluded for now, Rich, just so you know. You get a whole in-game year
Pay it
before
anyways.
that. Yeah, you get a whole.
C-Links, you can't go get them yet.
Besides, honestly, Lynx, we're not going to do the tax right now anyways. We need more people. We can't really do a tax until we have a functioning economy. So, you should make a museum in your spare time.
Alright, I'll figure it out to build.
Museum and a library.
I'll help you with the library if you want.
Yes, please.
Because we're going to need to get a lot of bookshelves. And just a lot of bullshit books. So guess what we're going to have to do? A lot of exploring. Or a lot of crafting.
But that's just
I'm
the
just,
thing with
I'm just gonna make sure I make the beam.
chess is like a Rubik's cube, though. right? Because it's like a lot of just remembering like algorithms almost of just. Because like I mean, isn't chess like like computers can actually detect like a perfect game in chess now or something? Like it's
Yeah,
like
based
there's
on the first
actual
move,
decided
there's only
mistakes.
X amount of moves.
Yeah.
Why is there a human skull next to the fountain?
Don't get in the fountain.
I've seen hedgehogs in this fountain.
Hedgehogs are fine. You're not. I've been warned. I can't
Yeah.
swim. I can't pan.
I can't do anything in this fountain.
Yeah.
Feel free to throw silver into it.
Yeah, you can throw money in it. And then our tax
mean,
collector
nothing
will
will
grab it.
happen.
Yeah, yeah.
You won't gain anything, but the castle may get slightly prettier.
The wishing well. Write your wish on a sign and leave it. Tell how much you deposited.
Oh yeah, Rich.
Yeah,
the
but
fucking. How much you want to bet the Slanesh DLC is not going to be enough to make Slanesh playable?
it won't be. I already know.
Like, what do you know? What units are going to be adding at all? Like, we know that the Lord is, but
No, not a clue.
because I mean, most of them have been like they only add like 2 or 3 units, like most of these DLCs, right? Like with Nurgles, it was
Correct.
just like the Rot Knights and like a variant of Rot Knights or whatever.
Son of a bitch.
Like the Changeling one, I think added like the Vortex Beast or some shit.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about new units. Honestly, they just need to rebalance Slanesh. I would actually like to play as Slanesh. Like, I would like Slanesh to be fun to play. So I think the playstyle could be really cool. Especially with the seduce units thing, like that's kind of fun. Like stealing a unit at the beginning of a battle. But they just suck. They just suck and they're not
Yeah,
fun
they're
to play.
pretty bad.
And they have like terrible unit variety. Radius attempts to fix them. Radius honestly probably does a good job. I bet it's playable with Radius,
Most likely.
but because they have like the mirror knights and all that stuff. That might be base game. I don't know. I never played Slanesh in vanilla, so
I wonder. Can we make the spawn area smaller so we don't spawn all over the hillside?
I think I technically can. I'll have to look at the console command for that.
Okay.
I can shrink the spawn radius. Vanilla Slanesh is awful. Yeah, we all know Vanilla Slanesh is awful. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the Total War Warhammer 3. Oh my God, feathered hijinks with the raid once again, and my stream is not breaking this time. Look at that. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much.
IT.
But we're just discussing some Warhammer, and I'm trying to find a cave to explore. I think that all of the factions in Total War Warhammer 3 are severely like under like unit, like they do not have enough unit variety. Almost all of them. I think they especially the Chaos factions have like nothing in vanilla.
Chaos Warriors have an insane amount of.
Oh yeah, Chaos Warriors and like just the
I almost died
combined
in a
Chaos
cave-in.
faction, like that has a lot, but that's only because it's combining all 4 factions in that case. But like just the basic, like Khorne faction, the basic Slanesh faction, like they do not have enough, like whatsoever. But yeah, welcome in. How was
The
your stream,
landslide
Feather?
feature is pretty cool.
Yeah, the soil instability and all that. There's also cave-ins. Making mining actually dangerous. But like
Yeah,
not
I'm just
in
trying to get stone. God damn it.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna need to make a. I mean, at least for mine, you're gonna have to make a copper pickaxe, or you're gonna have to make a crucible for.
This game is gonna piss me off.
Why?
It's just we gotta turn Minecraft into super realistic survival.
Yeah. Yeah. Minecraft's too easy. This is for real
Minecraft
gamers.
is- No, I wouldn't
Yeah.
go that far.
Yeah. Real gamers unite. Real gamers unite. May the real gamers please stand up. Did anyone stand up?
No.
No, but I played the song on the harp.
Those of you who did not stand up are real gamers. Gamers don't stand up when they're playing video games. We sit here
No.
forever.
Yes.
My cat stood up. Does
Forever,
that cat?
forever.
Your cat is not a gamer. It was a trick question. What's up, Starfighter? How you doing? I didn't even
Oh,
see.
God
Sorry,
damn.
Starfighter. I was busy talking about Warhammer. I was distracted.
I placed a wood log in my ship filter and I can't break it. How fun.
Just so you guys know, in about an hour, we're switching to Resident Evil 7. Have you played the Resident Evil games, Rich?
Nope.
You should. They're pretty fucking good. At least, the newer ones. And by newer ones, I guess I mean the remakes, and, like, so far 7 has been really good. The old ones, 1 and 0, oh my god. Oh my god. Terrible. The forced camera angles in a game where, like, combat matters really sucks. Like,
Yeah.
oh god. Just getting, like, bodied by a zombie you can't even see because, like, the camera's facing the wrong way. Like, your character is straight up, like, looking down the hallway, but the camera's facing your character instead, so you can't see the zombie at the other end. GG. GG the not gamer cat. Maybe GG didn't know. Maybe they didn't know. Not everyone is aware, you know, of the intricate unwritten rules of gaming.
Oh, the leaves are starting to turn green again.
Impossible. No, see, never mind. I keep thinking, like, oh, dude, it's in the negatives. But then I remember, like, -8 degrees Celsius is not actually that cold.
No.
Fixed my PC and restored my ever so slightly goon-centric Hyper Fallout 4 with saucy Skyrim OB the way.
That sounded so gross.
It did.
Shoot. Real, I got a dip, unfortunately. I got a bunch of shit to do that I need to basically do my chores that I didn't do yesterday.
You're good.
Because I gotta just, my apartment's getting into like that just, it's like getting to the point where it needs to be cleaned, but like it's not enough to warrant concern. And I'm
It needs to be clean, but you're not Asmongold yet.
No, I will never, ever get to that level of Nurgle-like filth that man lived in. That was fucking disgusting. I will never have roaches crawling all over me
They're friends.
because of how disgusting my house
They're
is.
friends.
Oh.
Just a friendly little
Yeah,
roach.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, thank you. But I will start watching like YouTube tutorials and shit before I get.
You could probably also
before
do a
I-
single-player world a little bit.
Yeah, before I crash out and like, what the fuck is this game?
Being hounded by a man with a
Yeah.
saxophone.
Yeah, that man isn't allowed on my property.
Yeah, you can't stop me when I come to collect your taxes.
I have a knife.
I have a guard.
King gave me a knife.
And a scythe. Knife and a
Exactly.
scythe.
Well, I need to bring
Real, are
food
you
to it
okay? Are you
first.
running from a bear right now?
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. That really hurt. Ouch. I wanted to go into a cave, and, well, it seems that cave is occupied.
Yeah, this is cave bear. I pop
fucking
in his
hurt.
stream to raid out, and he's sprinting from this cave bear.
That hurt.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful
Ow.
stuff.
Now I'm swimming through an ocean in the middle of winter, so this is good. Can't wait to die of hypothermia.
But you have yourself a wonderful stream. Everyone, best of luck in the chaotic world of Vintage Story.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I hope you do end up enjoying the game and see you more on the server.
I will attempt it. I can't guarantee it, but I at least I bought it and I'm trying.
You at least
Trying
gotta
my
try
best
now.
for
You spent money.
Exactly. Well, I don't have to, but I will.
You at least you spend money.
Yeah.
It's in the contract actually of buying the game.
I don't think that's how
You
that
didn't notice
works.
that, but also they'll cancel your insurance if you don't.
They don't have that much information.
Thank you for the raid, Big Rich. You have a good one. Get your stuff
Yep,
done
just-
quick. I
Just
hope
a
it's
whittle-
quick.
whittle wait. It probably won't be.
Ow.
Deuces, y'all.
See ya.
Deuces, but don't
Deuces.
out of the
Yeah.
bear.
I'm like so close to death.
Good luck.
Ow. I am. How much health do I have right now? 2.5 out of 20.
2.5 out of 20.
Yeah, that bear fucked me up, man. That bear really fucked me up. Oh my god. You excited for some Resident Evil 7 Starfighter? I think I've almost beat the main story. I think that's what people are saying. I'm almost at the end of the main story, but there's 3 DLCs for it or something. I did not fight a bear. I ran away from a bear. Emerald buttons and clasps. Silver vault.
How do I- I have a lot
think you
of
found
parts
some
for the
loot.
soundtrack.
We need the Attack on Titan song.
I have that.
Burr, 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 burr.
I have intros 1, 2, 3. I don't have rumbling sadly. There's like 12 options here, but half of them
Chat.
I can't read.
Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat?
Oh yeah.
I think we're cooked. Oh my god, 10 orbits. Are we cooked? Man, finding 10 orbits is crazy rare. If you found that in like a single player like survival world, like what a head start. What a like huge leap forward, you know? Because I got 8 bits from that, which means I could make, 4 bronze tools.
Yeah.
Like that is what an insane leap forward that would be. Am I cooked, chat? Chat, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, chat. I mean, I can stop the hypothermia, to be fair. The problem is I don't have any more food on me. I can stop the hypothermia pretty easily. Firewood. Where is grass? I'm in a place that has no
There's no
grass. I'm in a gravel.
Oh
I might have found grass.
no. I'm gonna find my cat.
I like how that cat's giving me so much trouble.
Yeah, right?
Some of these ABC files, some of them are just perfect on the right instrument. Others are way too fast.
Through the fire and the flames.
I mean, I could try that on harp.
Who's making all the soup?
Soup.
Are you making all the soup? Oh, it's Smiley making all the soup. Yeah.
Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh god.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
We're fine. I didn't have a pie to take with me.
Okay. Okay, so I guess.
Are we
Brett?
cooked, chat? Are we cooked, chat?
Let's go grab the flour. Okay, flour.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything is okay. If there's one thing the king is good at, it's surviving.
Maybe see if I can get half the Fallout soundtrack on in ABC files.
What we need is exclusively DMX.
I have DMX.
Oh my god. We need the DMX Thomas the Tank Engine mix.
Oh, that? I don't have that.
Oh my god, the
You
Blizzard
gotta see
Wizard.
on that.
Yes, it is me. Hello. The king. Oh my god, what's up, Cabs? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I am about to eat some Subway.
Nope. What happened there?
Landslide.
Oh,
Tragic. 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 In about an hour, Gabs, it'll start. It's fine. What do you mean, what did I do? What murder?
huh.
Yep.
Packed bronze locusts just filling on the ceiling.
There we go. Subway is nice. I have the sandwich already. In fact, I'm going to start eating that now. That way I'm not having to stop to eat during Resident Evil 7 when I'm, you know, running away from God knows what in that fucking game. let's get back inside. I wonder when my dog's gonna be grown up.
Got Jester's cat slowly crawling up to my house.
Fucking immediately upon receiving the cat. Fucking immediately loses control.
Right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make a trap for it and just take it in my house and put it upstairs so it can't go over the ladder and shit. And just be upstairs on that balcony.
Oh, it's already out here wandering in the snow. It's meowing in this bush somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should see. You should see. I wish I could show you Figaro, Jester's cat, but they're somewhere.
It's the word that's
There's somewhere, right? Where's my little buddy?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, yes. He went all the way around there.
I need to get Reed. Okay.
That is
I'll
an
wait.
adorable cat.
It is. I want to keep it. I want to pet it, but I can't. It don't like me. It don't like me.
Into an area where we can see you. Stop traveling through the underbrush. If I make a water breathing potion, what am I going to use a water breathing potion for?
I'll use it.
Wait a minute.
For what?
Me?
Seaweed?
I want to go see what's underwater. Yeah.
Stop going to the
That's one
corner.
thing. That reminds me, I got to go up north.
I think it might be trying to get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not coming for me. I think it might be trying to get to you.
What's that?
It's down here in the courtyard. In a bush. Get out of the bush. Where'd it
I
go?
just want to break the bush. He's right here, I think. Is what's blinking. Is that him?
What?
No.
No, he just came out behind you.
What the hell?
This little cat. It's got like, it's a fully black cat, except it has like white cheeks.
I don't know if those are cheeks. I think those are part of the eyes.
I don't think so though, because it's a different shade of white than the actual eyes have.
Yeah. I hope it's the cheeks. I hope it's some weird design for the cheeks and not the eyes. If that's the case, oh my god.
Yeah, look,
please
it's like a
give me my
different, I
black
think it's like a,
eyes.
yeah, look, it's like a different color than the eyes. The eyes are yellowish.
Huh.
Yeah. So I think it's the cheeks. Because the eyes are yellow.
Cheeks. I put that, like, they should put that back one more voxel. Like, one more
Also,
step
I just
back.
noticed it doesn't have pink paws. It's the only cat so far I've seen without pink paws.
Really?
Yeah. Just pure
Huh.
black. Except for the cheeks.
I'll put it back.
The bees need those flowers.
I'm definitely gonna have to go make a basket trap. A reed trap. Is this empty?
Put it in a crab pot.
No.
Put
No.
Catch it in a crab pot. Dude, Papa Meat just described the human womb as like the most vile thing recently. Oh, whoa!
What?
Oh,
Yeah, your dog grew up. Wow.
Is it a male? It's a female, so I have to change the name. What did I say the name was going to change to? Sage.
You're a big one.
My dog grew up. Its name is Sage because it's a female.
Figure it out.
Sit. Good girl. Lay down. Good girl.
I'm gonna play the dog song.
All right. Stay. So I need what, a collar?
Wait, do I need a collar? Hey, I came back here for Reed.
Yeah, I need leather though. Yeah, I need leather.
There's some in the blacksmith area. Like in the chest in the corner next to the door.
So, the dog is grown up now. Is Scribe a female as well?
I think
I
so.
think.
I'll go check. Yes.
Damn it. This is probably for the best. Considering.
I think the cat likes the accordion.
I wonder if he's just following music.
Maybe. I don't know, he seemed to scamper off when I noticed him though. Which just reminds me of my cat.
Yeah, it's gonna be an inside cat. I just gotta get it inside.
Well, I suppose since you're the cook, it's essentially a kitchen cat.
There we go.
I'm just gonna take it back to my place.
Ah.
Put it inside my house at this point.
A collar on the dog. Collar on the dog.
That'd
Dog
be-
collar.
do-
Are you guys tested to see if it like is attracted to music? Like, what is this? Oh, you just brought me another resonator. I have, Beanie, you can keep it. I have like 2 of these to spare, on top of the ones I already have placed.
Are you able to add ABC files to those things? Because I've seen some.
There's an ABC player, and it kind of works like a resonator.
It requires a cone, and everything else that I have. I just need to make a brass cone. Of course, I have to make something out of brass. But I'll do it. I will do it.
The glass rose. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's super cool. You could also make like a ship in a bottle almost with chiseling. Like you can make a ship in a bottle.
You could.
Well, that
Take
that
and
should
open
be
up the side of the
someone.
glass.
Yeah, that'd be
Make
the
a little
artist's
statue
job. I'd pay
painted.
for a ship in a bottle.
Close the glass.
I'm gonna heat up my sandwich real quick. I'm gonna warm it up a little bit. I'll be right back, everybody.
I was always amazed by the ships in a bottle, like the amount of time and effort it would do it. Now I just have to wait. Oh, I see the other beehive honeycomb thing up in the wall. Okay.
Wow. Subway sandwich. You know, nothing beats. I mean, I made my own, kind of sandwich, but I will say now kind of smelling this, I'm like, man, I should have got a meatball marinara.
Always.
Meatball
I've ordered
marinara
the
is so
same
good.
thing
Yeah.
from there for years.
Meatball marinara is so good. I put tomato on mine and olives sometimes.
Jalapenos.
Oh yes.
And maybe peppers. Where is the cat? So I want to know where to put the trap. Okay, while the trap's sitting. No. Well,
Why the hell am I using a fire starter?
I don't know. We have torches everywhere.
yeah.
I think it's just because I have it. I just need to get rid of it.
I'm just chilling with my dog. Don't mind me.
Okay, you got that flour still?
I sure do.
Okay. So next thing we need is a bucket of water.
That one right there is not full.
As long as you have a liter in it. Because it takes a liter per loaf. Okay. You see what happened to the water source you kept putting in there for me.
I believe in you, Jester.
I told him that I broke it. He just hasn't fixed it yet. I said I was sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No. The water source he put up in the kitchen to begin with, he gave me like 3 water sources. Each one of them I destroyed. Here. Okay, put the bread in the water stacked on top
Welcome
of each
back,
other in your
Starfighter.
crafting grid. And then that should be bread.
And that's all I had to do this whole time? I'm very upset right now.
And then throw it in the oven and just watch it, and it'll tell you dough, partly cooked, and then cooked, or it'll just have the name. And then if you let it sit there even longer, then it'll go to charred. But you have time. If you're just watching it, as soon as it says cooked, you can just pull it out and you're done.
Oh yeah, Starfighter says hi, Jester.
Hi, Starfighter. How you doing?
Starfighter, are you into Disco Elysium?
I'm scared.
Scared about what? Scared about what? Burning bread? Okay. You know how much bread I've burnt in real life? I love baking bread. I've burnt so much bread. You know the great thing about being a cook? There's no evidence of your mess up because you can eat your own mistakes.
I always just have a rat do my cooking for me.
You do the ratatouille.
Sage loves that song, guys. Do you see that? The Shoebody Bop and Sage was howling with it.
Okay, that's empty.
Oh, that's why I needed an ABC
Yeah,
file.
you just have to go get more water and put it back in. But honestly, I would, and then, oh, yeah, you know how to stoke the oven, right?
Can I use the peat moss bricks to do the oven, or do I have to use
No, has to be
logs?
wood.
I don't think you'd want to eat bread using peat as fuel anyways.
No, because it would make this oven all nasty. And then
Yeah,
you put
it would
your
make
bread on
it would make your
nasty.
bread taste like the bog.
I'm
The
good on
bayou.
that.
Yeah, the bayou. It'd make your bread taste like Resident
Bayou.
Evil 7.
Disgusting.
Yeah, there's an echo whenever Jester is
How many
using the in-game
logs?
chat as well.
Sorry. I'll turn it off for now. I'll use it to talk to Smiley, and then I'll turn it off.
Yeah, it's just when he's talking to Smile. It's not that bad. I think they just thought maybe it was an issue.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it. I am very sorry. I think I have the echo fixed on mine because I have like one stream muted completely and have some other shit. Probably not, honestly. No. It'd definitely be an echo.
Honestly, the echo isn't even that bad because it's like so in sync that it just kind of sounds like double voice. It's not really an echo.
Yeah. Let me see. Is there more firewood down here? Yeah,
Fuck. I have firewood.
I got it.
Have some more.
That's fine. You'll get a loaf out of it.
They love crushing loaf.
Everybody loves crushing a loaf here. I can't wait till it's spring, then I can make super bread again.
Oh my god, yeah.
And
And I
then
want to
we
get
go
more
for our
bees set up
adventure.
as well. Just more honey.
You can use 3 to 8. 3, 6, no, 6 or 8, something like that. Put 3 in. Nope, you're gonna have to put more in. So you're good. You're good. It's not that much. It ain't that much. Okay, go ahead and light it up.
Let me through.
Yep. Again. Every time you put wood in, you gotta light it up.
So what is this, a harness? Huh.
Okay. Yes, darling, it's a harness.
Oh god, I can't find
She
anything that
needs
burns hot
one,
enough to
like-
melt this brass.
Sage really likes
Scribes
making
has-
noise.
Scribe's house too. Have you given her bones? Or are you just loving on her? Because she needs food.
I don't think they actually need food. I don't think they can starve. Like the feeding is
Oh, no,
just
they
It
can
has a
starve.
food option.
They can starve.
No, animals can't starve when they're
Oh.
tamed.
Oh.
You
I know they
just
can
give them
starve
food
inside
when they're
the,
ready to mate.
I know they can starve when they're inside the chests or the traps.
see.
That
Let me
reminds
see.
me, I need to check this. Can they starve?
Please don't.
Why is the cat not in trap? Where's cat? Oh, cat. Can they starve? I know inside the traps they can die if they're left 24 hours.
Cat, not trap.
Animals do not require food to survive and cannot starve to death. Yeah, no, they
Oh,
can't.
fuck yeah. Cool. Figure out
Tamed
around here.
animals. So normal animals do need food, but tamed animals is for breeding and fattening them up for slaughter.
Okay, so once the sheep and goats are tamed, or goats are tamed.
Yeah, you just need to breed them if you want like stuff out of them.
Okay.
But as for dogs, like once they're tamed, like they don't. It's just for mating.
Okay. Okay, sweet. That's perfect. Here you go. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat this. You're gonna be fat. I'm making a fat dog. Everybody's trying to feed it. Yep. Cool thing is the bread will actually rise while it's in there.
How will I know? Like, what's the temperature do I need? Oh, I'm gonna break out.
Okay, so if you look at the top,
Like,
so you look at the top of your screen, you'll see something that says clay oven while
We
you're
need,
staring at it.
We need sourdough.
Sourdough, yeah, we do.
Can you make
I'll make
sourdough
some.
on this?
Yep. Yep. You make
How?
dough starter.
Oh.
Very.
Is it not called
fucking
sourdough
nice.
though?
No, it's called dough starter, and then you can make different types of sourdough. Okay, so now it's park baked. So you see at the top where it says spelt bread park baked, and okay, and then you just nope, not yet. And you got time too, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Go ahead, take them out. There you go. Bread.
Bread.
Okay, now
Bread.
slip slot. Switch slots. There you go.
Fuck you.
As long as you're not pointing at it, you won't put it back in when you go to eat it.
Fuck you, digital.
As long as the oven's like 180 or higher, you should be good on the cooking. The bread.
Vendetta.
And
You want
that's
another
me.
cat? Bread. You want another cat? Yeah, you do.
Oh.
I just want to see more of
Okay.
the cat skins. You're getting another cat. Oh, well, perfect. Here you go. Don't let it die this time.
1 second. Give me a second. Don't open the door yet.
I kind of think there needs to be a second.
Well,
way
now you have to
upstairs.
take care of it because it's in here now. She's like, no, I don't want the pain of it dying again. Yeah, but now immediately once the cat's placed. No, he's mine now. Just don't open the door until...
You're trapped. You're trapped in that
this
pair.
game is not on Steam. You have to go to its own website. It's $22 though, or 20 euros. I highly recommend it though.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Man, it really wants out there. Turn around, little guy. I'm trying to get out. Oh my god. It's probably because it's not tamed yet. So he's like running away from us. Alright, here. And this is going to be a little bit. He's on cooldown. Here, I have an idea. You can use that fish. It's on cooldown. But I'm just going to go through your roof. There we go. That's... There. Now, as long as you don't let the cat out, you're fine. I like that Vendetta is like, no, I don't want another cat. Mine died. It's gonna die again. And then place a kitten, and then immediately it's, I love him. He's mine now. I shall take care of him forever. It's like the whole effect of like, no, we can't get another dog right now. We can't have another puppy. But then like you get the puppy, and it's like, well, I guess I'm stuck with him now. Can't say no to him once he's there, you know?
Where is...
It's because he's orange. Oh yeah, she got a Garfield.
She got the Garfield.
Why do you want an orange cat in real life, or do you already have an orange cat in real life pair? Like, is that like?
Okay, so wood doesn't burn hot enough to melt that.
Yeah, so you need charcoal or coal.
Yeah. Well, it seems we're out of coal, so I'm gonna have to get some charcoal going.
We have 8 brown coal in this crate. Fuck, I should have marked it. One of those translocators that we went to took us to a place full of anthracite and coal.
Oh, is that the one we went to the other day? No.
Yeah, that was the one we went to yesterday, but we went to a bunch. So we'd have to go through. I need to go through and I need to mark all the translocators and where they go to. I should do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go on a little adventure and just, you know, mark translocator 1A, translocator 1B, translocator 2A, translocator 2B. Just fucking go through all of them.
Map the network like a
Yeah.
goddamn tube station.
What ads are you getting, Digital Square? I hear a lot of people are getting erectile dysfunction gel ads.
Gel?
What?
Yeah, it's like a gel. It's way better than Minecraft Digital. I can... Oh my god, it's so much better. So, like, it's like, you actually have to forge things, like on a blacksmith, like, you know, like on an anvil, you have to heat up the metal. You you have to actually, like, mold ingots into the tools you need. The chiseling, the pottery. You have to actually do pottery to make storage vessels and crucibles. You have to grind down grains into flour and turn them into dough with water to cook them in an oven to make bread. You actually have to preserve food for the winter. There's seasons. Actual simulated weather.
No.
Actual simulated weather. And what I mean by
And
that,
that's pain.
yeah, which is like those clouds. It'll rain under the clouds, but if you go in an area where there's no clouds, like right over there, or like there's a gap in the clouds, it won't rain. Like it's actual simulated weather.
And it doesn't rain inside.
And it does not rain inside. It is, and there's lore. It's like there's like dark fantasy lore to this. You have to make cellars to preserve food longer. Look at this. Look at what you can do in this. Like, this is the church. With chiseling, you can do so much in this game. Like, stained glass windows. Using chiseling. Those railings are custom chiseled.
Okay, you can give cats basic commands. So how is this done?
Like, it's amazing. You can brew alcohol. Oh, what else? When you know, like, the soil, like, when you, like, till soil, like, it'll tell you, like, there's actual different nutrient levels, and, like, different crops need different kinds of nutrients. And so, like, if you plant a crop that needs K nutrient, you know, and, like...
You best be feeding it K nutrient.
Yeah, you need a soil that actually has a lot of that nutrient, or else it won't grow very fast. There's actual nutrition. Granted, and it's, like, not a mean nutrition, because, like, some games with, like, nutrition, you'll starve to death if you're low on certain nutritions. This one, it just gives you extra health if you have a lot, like, good nutrition. It doesn't starve you to death or anything if you're, you know, zero in a bunch of these. It just, you get more health if you're taking care of yourself. Mead, using honey. I think our mod adds a lot of stuff. I think in the base game there's like mead and ale. No, it's wine. I think it might be mead and wine or something. I don't remember. But I know in our mods that we have a lot more. But you actually have to tan leathers, you know, when you skin an animal, like, to get its hide. You actually have to, like, put in a barrel of tannins for a certain amount of time. You have to make the tannins. You have to scrape the hide. It's like way more realism focused Minecraft. There's even landslides and cave-ins. Well, you can have them disabled. We have them enabled because it's fun. So, in a sec, I'm gonna exit the game real quick. I think I had a glitch where like my music isn't playing.
Oh,
I need music.
I have that. I have that. I'll just go in there and turn music up and down and give it a second.
I think, oh, that's a good idea. I think it usually happens when someone uses like a resonator. And then like just for some reason for a long time, it will not play any music.
It'll just be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, highly recommend this game. Yeah, the steep stairs, yeah, they are. We didn't have a choice, so we had to make those stairs digital. That was one of the first things you made on the server, was those stairs to the castle. Because of the landslides. Every time you went up and down the mountain, you get like killed in a landslide. But there's also lore in the game. Like, look at this. Like, this is actual in-game lore that you find like in caves and stuff, in books and scrolls. So, there's actually a story to this game, and we're going to be doing the story events soon. So if you want to get in on those story events, make sure you join the server soon. Because we are doing them
Hopefully
within
they're
the
doing it
year.
soon.
Yeah, this is once the Adventurers Guild is done, which Kaido's in creative mode while building it, so it's not taking too long. Like, they are going to find the archives, and we are going to go do our first boss battle. Yeah, there's lore. There's actual lore.
Yeah, I'll punch the boss to death.
So, just so you know, like, this is technically like an alternate history almost. Our characters are European. Like, from Europe. In a strange new land. Like, there's actual lore. Yeah, in a strange time in a strange new land. It's an actual, like, there's lore. And adding a new class for Darktide? Like, an actual new class, not like... What is it? Is it... Oh, is it the Arbides? Or is it Arbides or Arbides? Arbides? What is it?
Bees?
No, Warhammer 40k. Arbides? Arbides?
Arbiters?
No. Oh yeah, I know what an Arbides is. I just don't know how to pronounce it.
You're right. There is no pink on the cat.
Arbides. Kind of like saying equities. Okay. Arbides.
Arbies.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, that
Arbites.
pink shit on the side is the
Arbites.
eyes.
So that's hilarious. So Darktide is doing some smart stuff. You know what? You know what's funny about that Starfighter? I love how the Warhammer 40 gay.
The gay.
I love how the Warhammer 40k games collaborate with each other. You ever notice that? Warhammer 40k games collaborate with each other all the time. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
So the reason why, I guarantee, the reason why they're adding that as a class is because the Rogue Trader DLC coming out is adding an Adeptus Arbites character and storyline to it.
That would be smart.
Yeah. They're adding a whole
Very hype.
character. It is Pride Month after all. They should do that. I don't think anyone would be mad. Warhammer 40 gay. That'd be
I mean,
funny.
it's Pride Month.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to be streaming that, by the way, guys. That's coming out in like 6 days. That DLC. I'm going to do a full dogmatic playthrough on stream. I don't care how many people are watching. I'm going to do a full dogmatic playthrough on stream. And I'm talking dogmatic. Like, I'm going to shoot 3 of my companions in the head. Dogmatic. Like, for being traitors. So...
Shoot 3 of them in the head.
Yeah,
Traitor.
well, you can, because 3 of the companions, you can just... It's a dogmatic option to kill them, or
Yeah.
turn them into the Inquisition. I'm kind of tempted to do that one, because there's actually an achievement for turning them into the Inquisition, all 3 of them, in one playthrough. there's an achievement, so I might do that one. It comes out the same day. Well, then there you go. I love how they collaborate. They were doing a collaboration with Battle Sector and Gladius at one point as well. Rogue Trader, I think, did really well. I don't know. I wonder how much it sold. Because, dude, Owlcat got greenlit. They're making another Warhammer 40k game already.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like they are already making one, and they're still doing another season pass for Rogue Trader. Like Rogue Trader did not come out that long ago, and they're already making another one.
Trader,
Yeah,
I have it.
Dude, it's super good. It's co-op.
Huh. I should definitely try it.
Yeah. Although I'm gonna be honest, it's better to play on your own. I mean, it's a classic RPG. It's better to play single player, but it is co-op, and it's pretty fun. The combat is probably the best of all the Owlcat games. It's probably the most balanced and most satisfying. 21k. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna check. How much does Wrath of the Righteous have? The co-op is a little only if you're playing as the person that's joining the other world, because you don't get to make any dialogue decisions. You're kind of just there for combat.
That's fine. It's not your
Yeah.
game.
Well, exactly. It's not. I'm honestly surprised they even had co-op that even functions at all, because it's just not something that you have in a classic RPG.
So,
29. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? So Rogue Trader, and when did they both come out? I'm gonna have some soup.
I just put bread in that vessel.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
That first vessel has bread in it.
Fresh bread. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, Smile. Because I know Rogue Trader might be either. I figure it's either Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader. How many copies of Rogue Trader sold? Over 1 million.
damn.
For
an indie.
Yeah.
It's good.
So let's see. Yeah, so release was in 2021, and it looks like by 2023, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous sold 1 million copies. And it took Rogue Trader only a year to reach the same. So it reached 1 million copies like 3 times faster. No wonder they got greenlit for another.
Right?
Like, to be fair, like I said, I think it's their best game mechanically. Like, even if you're not a huge fan of 40k, like, it's just a really good and well-written story and good mechanics. Like, and the best thing is, in my opinion, it is the best Warhammer game to come out. Trumping even Space Marine 2, in my opinion. I think I have a bias, though, because I prefer RPG format, obviously. But regardless, even like in terms of lore, like it gives you the most lore. Almost every single faction in 40k is featured in Rogue Trader. At some level.
Nice, we might do one. Road Trader tonight.
there's Tyranids, there's the Imperium. Obviously, every Chaos faction shows up at least once. Which, by the way, the main bad guy is Tzeentch, which makes it even more fun because Tzeentch is great.
Do I get a Space Marine with a Flamer and Power Claws?
So, can I tell you? There is a Space Marine companion they can get. It's like in the third act of the game, so it's like pretty far into the game.
Okay.
Because obviously they're overpowered. But
Yeah.
there's I think 5 acts total or something, so you still get him for a while. But he's a Space Wolf. I think his name is Ulthar. You can also get
Space Wolf Viking.
You can also get a Chaos Space Marine companion if you do the heretical playthrough. However, he is a word bearer, which everybody, even Chaos, hates the word bearers. We hate the word bearers. Yeah, ew. Word bearers. Ugh, nasty. But you know, it's cool that they actually are letting you do like an evil playthrough. You know, like a straight up, there are secret companions for an evil playthrough.
Yeah, there's a benefit to it.
In fact, I really like Rogue Trader because a lot of people actually were mad at the game for a little bit. Not real 40k fans. I think people that are used to like traditional fantasy RPGs were mad. Being a good guy makes the game harder.
It's supposed to make any game harder.
Yeah, that's what I would say too. But a lot of games, you know, they reward you a lot by being a good person. You know, they give you extra companions, they give you approval ratings. You know, they give you gear. They, you know, for doing the extra mile of doing a good thing. You know, and Rogue Trader, dude, there's a whole thing. I'm not getting into spoilers, but there's a whole segment where if you take refugees onto your ship, you get a permanent debuff for the rest of the game. Like, by being a good person.
It happens in life.
Yeah, like, well, because I think it's something like that technically the refugees had a chaos cult within them, and you took them onto your ship, and now it's spreading, you know, dysfunction in your ship.
Chaos Cult in.
Yeah. So, I would recommend if you play it Dogmatic, at least your first time. Dogmatic is badass. It is, you know, glory to the Emperor, all that stuff. I played as a Commissar, Dogmatic Commissar, with the officer. So you pick a background, which can be like, you know, Astra Militarum, Regiment Commander, Imperial Navy Officer, a Noble, Crime Boss. You know, a bunch of backgrounds you can pick. Well, I picked Commissar. And I obviously was wanting to be Dogmatic. Did that. And my starting class was Officer, I think. Which pretty much is a support class where it's focused on buffing your other guys and making them take extra turns. Which is really satisfying. If you do it right, you can get in a lot of like turn loops and stuff. If you like build your character properly, where it's just like, you know, I give you an extra turn. If you kill someone on that turn, I get an extra turn, and then I can give someone else another extra turn. You know what I mean? And then you get in like these really good
Infinite
loops.
turn loops.
They fixed a lot of it, so there's not less infinite loops, but there's still like quite a few loops you can get if you're smart with your combos, which is really satisfying.
That's like the
Psyker
Final
is
Fantasy
also pretty
7
fun. Yeah.
Reflect.
You can also be a sanctioned or unsanctioned Psyker as well as part of your background, which has some pretty powerful stuff. My favorite companion is Pascal. He's a tech priest. And by the way, you're a rogue trader, so it's not like the people hanging around you are schmucks. These are all like your tech priest companion. He's a Magos. He's like the second highest that you can be without being like this just supreme commander of the Admech. You know, like he's high up. But, and you know, he's your companion because you're a goddamn rogue trader. Your Seneschal, Abelard, is like, you know, he's literally has the authority to command planets and stuff. And he is in your retinue, listening to you. You have a pretty high up Inquisitor. Although he's less like listening to you and more of like a plant. Obviously, he's an inquisitor. No surprise there. He's very upfront about it, though. I actually like that character. He's just like straight up, like, just so you know, I'm watching you. This is not really my choice. It's just my job. I hope that we can work together and be fine. You know, like, it's pretty much like, I want you to know I'm spying on you.
Straight up front, blunt about it.
Yeah. Like, try not to do anything fucked up so I don't have to, like, report anything, you know?
Yeah.
And he is helpful. I actually like Heinrichs. Heinrichs is fun. Yeah, he's an interrogator. You get to have a navigator of like a noble house as one of your companions, and she is uber powerful. What do you mean your cat is broken?
Cat broke.
But yeah, it's really fun. One of the best RPGs I've played in a very long time, and one that I've played through it now about 3-4 times. Which, you know, to put it in perspective, that's about the time that I've exhausted like Baldur's Gate 3, you know, and I'm like, okay, after 3-4 times, I got nothing left to do here, you know. And I'm still going back for the DLC to play it all the way through again. That being said, I am huge into Warhammer 40k, so that helps.
I need to play Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through.
It's good. It's good. I played it so many times in the early access that I was just like, at first even, I was like, ugh.
I see.
So were you able to issue commands to the cat?
Not yet.
But it is a
says I'm
thing?
supposed to be. They said basic commands, but it might not follow. So
Yeah, Cassia, the navigator, is great. She's also extremely overpowered if you build her right. And I'm just telling you, I mean, you've played an Outcat game, right, Jester?
I don't know.
Okay. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker.
Yes, Kingmaker.
Okay. Then you know you need to read those abilities and passives. Like, 'cause if you don't read them and you're not like being careful with, you might get something that's completely useless to you if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, it's like any other D&D.
Yeah.
You gotta pay attention. Like, I've played plenty of them like that.
You know, but if you are paying attention and then you can make some fucking bonkers,
Shit.
powerful shit.
Power gaming.
Yeah. There's some really cool moments though. Like, and the game, if you're playing dogmatic, it'll buff you for choosing dogmatic stuff. Like, I think there was this one where there's like this chaos sermon going on, like a chaos space marine chaplain was preaching to a bunch of cultists, and like your options are like, you know, put up a tactical front, right, you know, and like ambush them. Another one was like, you know, interrupt them. But then one of them was charge into their sermon singing hymns of the God Emperor and letting your bolt pistol ring out. Like,
Yeah.
and you,
For the Emperor!
yeah, and you choose that, and it gave me like a permanent action point for the rest of the game. Like, I just get an extra, like a whole extra action point, like just for like.
You gotta act within the Emperor's interest.
Yeah, and the Emperor,
Takes out of them.
he will protect, dude. The Emperor will indeed protect.
I don't think it's a game of good and evil. I think
No.
it's a game of
It's a game of
who do
factions.
you serve.
Yeah, it's a game of
Yeah.
factions, not good and evil. It's, do you serve yourself, the Imperium, the Chaos Gods, or the people? I serve the Imperium. Fuck the people, fuck the Chaos Gods, fuck myself. I serve the goddamn Imperium. You know, if you play a character that's willing to give their life to the Imperium, you can do some, like, really fun stuff. There's also a Zealot class, I think, that you can be.
Nah.
Yeah,
Can you be a tech priest?
you can be from a Forge world. I don't think you can be a tech priest. You can be, like,
Fine.
closely associated with the AdMech. But technically you can't be an AdMech, because I don't think they can become rogue traders.
That's fine.
But,
My favorite tech
yeah, it's super epic. I mean, like I said, there's this one where ship was being hacked by scrap code, which is pretty much like chaos-ridden hacking, a virus. And people were going insane trying to like stop it from taking over the ship. And at one point, it got so bad that it like started releasing poison gases into the command room. And someone like tries to flee, and you have a few options.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
And one of the options, the one I chose for Dogmatic, was the person that tries to flee, you literally go up to them and you shoot them in the head. Just summary execution. And you shut the door, you lock it, and you tell everybody, like, no one is leaving this command room until this problem is solved. And, like, the command room is just filling up with poison gas, and, like, everyone's going crazy reading this chaos-ridden code, you know? And, like, trying to fix it. And eventually they fix it. And also it says, like, anyone who, like, succumbed to chaos, every time someone did, the resounding sound of a bolt pistol rang out through the command deck as the rogue trader executed heretics left and right. Like, and then eventually they fixed it. You open the door, everybody runs out, and that was the best part. This is how I knew, like, I picked the right thing, because my character's not a pussy. The rogue trader was the last one to exit the poison-filled room. You know? Like, once everybody did it, once you got it fixed, he let them all out, and he wasn't leaving until everyone was out of that room. You know?
Hell yeah.
And so it's like, you know, it's not like you're some bitch that just, like, runs out first and all this stuff, or locks them in there. You were in there, too. You were ready to die with them. You know? You just made it very clear that the options are we all die here together, or you fix this right now.
Oh, I don't have Rogue Trader.
It was super cool. There's a bunch of moments like that, like handing a penal battalion a bunch of one-shot las guns and bayonets, telling them to charge. Obviously, these aren't good things, but in the vacuum of Warhammer 40k, they're pretty badass. Like,
Yeah.
like I would not want to be under my rogue trader. That's a soldier. God, no. Fuck no. My rogue trader was trigger happy. Like, any sign of incompetence, just bang. Dunzo. Gone. But my rogue trader was badass. I would have to admit it. That man is cruel, but he is efficient and he gets things done. I would probably too, Sock. I'd probably too. I mean, what? I mean, even if, like, I was scared, right? Like, the options are get shot in the head by my rogue trader or charge into battle with the God Emperor. There's obviously a right choice. New DLC comes out. A cage.
I don't know if we can stick cats in cages.
I guess we can try.
I mean, you could make a makeshift metal cage with a trap door, probably. I'm watching the trailer for Rogue Trader. I don't know why I thought this was a card game.
You should also see the new one, Dark Heresy. So they did the Hammer and Bolter, like the Warhammer show animators, did the trailer for Dark Heresy, which is I think it's gonna be it's the new one, but you're gonna be an Inquisitor in that one.
Oh, a DLC?
No, it's a separate game. It's a whole new game that they're already making.
Oh, oh wait, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy.
As opposed to Light Heresy? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Some mild heresy.
Some mild.
Oh, was it? No, something. I'm just gonna stream it. Fuck it.
How does this work?
What?
The cage.
I think it works like Pokemon, where like you walk up cliff with a cage. That'd be easy.
Actually, I won't mind playing some Dark Tide.
Like a crate trap work?
Crate trap for a cat might. I know the wicker basket trap does not. Oh yeah, I think me and my cat are in the armory, by the way.
Pear is probably just frantically like it. Please go inside, please. Please.
Right. I've been trying that all stream. Since I've gotten hit with that blow to the nuts earlier. I can't believe I got that game over.
It doesn't go inside of it. It can't go inside of it. It can't go inside of it.
Okay.
I think out the ABC player works.
Next time I get paid out on Steam, I'm either buying Total War Warhammer 3 or Rogue Trader. Or get paid out on Twitch, I think. So that and that. Let me see. Can I see? Wait, how many people have played Disco Elysium?
What?
How many people have played Disco Elysium?
A lot.
A lot. So if something says I have like an achievement that only 1% has got, then it's probably a rare achievement.
Yeah. What was it?
Real muser. Part cop, all hobo.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do hobo cop. I know that. You're one of a kind. That dies in a dumpster or whatever. Gets disgraced in a dumpster.
I'm gonna have to play it again. No hobo cop. I can't believe that shit. I only have 2 achievements too. Really get Trim to trust you. Oh, fuck.
You got Kim to trust you already? That's hard to do. That's a good thing, by the way. That's one of the, I think that's one of the good ending things that helps.
What's up? About an hour of it is. Well, damn. If I had to look, those are the only 2 achievements I have. Which is, I think, funny. Oh. Damn. Okay, I gotta think of what to do now.
Move!
Where's my cat?
I'm trying to save your fucking cat, Galloway. Move!
Who, mine?
No, not you.
Oh, I was about to say, my cat's disappeared again.
I think it's still in the back room, like the armor room.
Pear,
Well, I'm in here looking.
Pear,
I don't...
do you want me to save your
Oh,
cat?
I saw it.
You better get out of the goddamn way.
Oh, there it is. It's running against the door. Figaro, stop. You don't go outside, buddy. Okay.
You could also move your wolf outside for now.
Maybe the cat's gotta grow up.
Well, Pear might be right. Maybe they're scared of the dogs.
Maybe. But I mean, my cat's inside the armory room. There's no dog anywhere in here.
Is there a way to pick up the cat? What's the cat mod?
Stop throwing fucking snowballs at your cat, Sock.
Vintage.
Just push it.
My game keeps lagging. I'm gonna restart it.
Vendetta, Sock's throwing snowballs at your cat.
A small mod that introduces cats as tameable pests to craft food. Okay. Cat mods. Okay, mine's compatible with the X version. Most likely, yes. Last night, differs. Open up a creative world. Spawn a cat. Get yourself the magic golden bone under the special tab. Right click the cat and enjoy. If any of these steps fail, the mod is most likely not installed properly. I don't think this is it. Do you have a golden bone?
A golden bone. What does that do?
Yeah. It's wait, what's the pet? What is the mod for the cats?
Cats.
It's
Cats
just called
AI or
cats?
something, yeah.
There's cats.
Yeah, it's just
Is that
cats then.
cooler?
Because it's just part of the pets AI. And then it's cats.
Okay, this mod on its own won't do anything. Okay,
This whole time, real quick, I completely forgot.
Grimmer's cats can now be fed raw fish fillets.
even notice. It's true, you guys really are here for me, not Danny, isn't it?
Yeah. All mods that introduces a cat as a tame with the credit goes was merely adopted and leads some added and guide on how to tame a cat. Once tamed, it should prove useful against lower tier drifters. Found a bug. How do I fix it? Just spawn a cat. Right click yourself with the magic bone under. Get yourself a magic bone under the special tab. I don't know what that means. I think they're
There's a
talking
magic
creative.
wand. I'm in the creative menu and I do not see a magic bone anywhere.
You don't see a magic golden bone.
No. And I looked up bone as well. And there is not a magic golden bone.
Yeah, because I'm reading the page from the latest release for. Maybe this is just an old one. Mods. Cats. Adds tameable cats to. Okay, that's it.
There we go. Congratulations, Owen. Yep, they're scared of pot pie. You should have pot pie outside for now. Yep. Yep. Yep, okay. God damn it. Okay. Put pot pie over here. And, like, keep pot pie in the kitchen. Bring pot pie over here. Because then it'll keep your cat scared to stay over here.
Is the cat scared of the dog?
Yes, 100%.
Oh.
So that's probably what's happening with yours as well.
Okay, version check, compatibility check, do good installs. So I need to figure out how to get mine inside my house. Because I don't have a dog. Once it's inside my house, it should be chill. Because there's dogs all over the place. So.
Come here, pot pie. Come here. Come here. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. God damn it, Pot Pie.
We are today's stream herding cats.
Come on.
Sage is inside.
I know, but so if we kept the cat in the kitchen, then it wouldn't be scared. It just wandered out of the kitchen is the thing. But now that it's in the courtyard, it keeps going to the corner because Scribe is in the center.
Oh, my cat?
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's in the armory.
Oh, it's in the armory now? Is it not
Yeah,
like
it's-
scrambling around anymore?
No, it's still scrambling around. It's trying to get out to the back out to the item selection. That room right before the
God
courtyard.
fucking damn it. You fat fucking dog.
So it's not.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
my
like a
god.
trap.
Pot Pie.
Mine was last
Come
night.
through here, you fat ass.
Smiley.
Fat ass!
Okay, Smiley.
Oh my god.
What are crate traps? Can we make those?
No, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. No, you fucking stay back. Make him stay. Make him stay over here. Fucking help. Command him to stay. Command this damn dog to stay. Why?
You
What
guys
do you
look
mean
like
why?
having
Because if he
fun in
stays
there.
over here, your cat will stay over there.
Don't open the door. Oh. You guys look like you're having fun in there.
Control right click him. Come over here, command him. Oh my god. Vendetta, please. Please. Vendetta, that is unnecessary. That is unnecessary. Help! Vendetta! You do not need to do that. Yeah. You don't need to do that.
Material. Stone. Obtained by breaking. This looks like a trap. Planks and some rope. Okay. Guides. Trap. Location, 6 stones, essentials, napping, trapping, fill some deadfalls or snares. Bundle of wood spikes, nope. Bed of nails, nope. Fish baskets, nope. Fishing hooks and bones, nope.
No. No.
Pelts.
No, just come over here. Control click your dog. And then just have him stay here. Stop. I think he's following you. No, you can literally just have him stay. Just control click and you can make them stay. No.
Okay, give me a second.
Does no one know how to command the pets?
Cats don't.
No, not the cats. I'm
take
talking
it,
about with the dog. You can just
Dogs.
command him.
Just right click on.
You can literally have them stay.
but the mod is wolf taming, correct? Reintroduces the pet backpack. Wait, there's a backpack for pets. Is there?
Yeah.
Pet AI. Pet. Trumpet. Cookies. Small red carpets. Large pet cushion. I wonder if those do anything. Okay, so it gives them a sleeping spot. Dog backpack. One, two, three.
All right. Regardless, I'm going to be switching to Resident Evil 7
12.
here soon. Oh
You're
my
like,
god. I can't. I can't. I simply can't. Oh.
12 leather and 3 bronze nugget or 10 nuggets we can make, or bronze 10 nuggets. You can make a pet backpack. But it carries the dog. Survival guide. Wolf taming.
Yeah, you can also have them doing bands links, and so you can have multiple doing different instruments. Yeah, Scribe just stays in the same spot the whole time. Scribe doesn't move at all because
Yeah.
you've commanded Scribe to stay here. That's what I was saying. Vendetta just had to command the dog to stay in the corner in the kitchen, and it would just stay in the corner in the kitchen.
To give commands to your newly captured crouch, right click.
And then it would actually keep the
dog.
cat inside because it'd be too scared to get too close to the door.
All available commands will pop up.
Well, I don't know how the whistle works, but I feel like the whistle might not work that well with the stay command because I feel like if you use the whistle, you might be
They're gonna
commanding
run.
it to stay on the block that you're standing on. Meaning that whenever you were telling it to stay, you were telling it to stay where you were, not where it was.
Okay, so press crouch, right click to choose a command with the whistle. I think it's just that what the command is at range.
Yeah, have you been selecting the... Maybe, were you just spamming the follow command? Well, that depends. Do you care about publicity or health? All right. Oh my god.
I think it's gonna glitch through the door when it wakes up. I don't want to kill it because it's still a kitten.
My bitrate is terrible.
Yeah.
What do you want from me, Twitch? What do you want from me?
Everything. More than you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Way more than you know. Scribe wears the back. No, Smiley. There's a backpack you can wear and put your dog in.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Starfighter.
Why do you want to go back?
It's
out
like this
there?
same exact time again. Like it was like the same exact time as yesterday.
Oh, where you changed over?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Resident Evil now. I'm gonna disconnect. Oh my god. Twitch. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Twitch, 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 Twitch.
Back to back. Now the cat's in the other room against the door. It's like it wants to go into a loop. Fine. Where do you want to go? Is its pathing AI broken?
Bro, why is it so unstable? My god. Is it like just this time? Has Twitch been going through like... No. Well. There's definitely a lot of reports right now, since about 9 p.m. and 8 p.m. It was the same thing yesterday. About the same exact time. We still unstable? We're still unstable. And it's way behind too.
Where is it?
Yeah, look, the exact same fucking time. Or pretty much exactly the same fucking time. Like 9 to 10.
9 to 10.
Had a bunch of issues yesterday.
Huh.
And now 9 to 10 again today. Like around that time anyways. But perfectly fine, like the entire way. Until then. Alright everybody, it'll stop in a bit. More than likely.
Okay. Cat.
Can I have stability in my life?
No. Never.
Ah. Yo.
Let's see. Medium pet cushion.
It's still all the way on Vintage Store. I haven't been on Vintage Store in so long now.
Yeah. Red cloth.
Anyways, we're switching games regardless. Resident Evil.
I need 2 of those, so I need 8
7.
of these. Okay. Let's go down here, buddy. Right now, Lynx, you have a pet. My cat is staying in your place for some odd reason. I can't-
Leave me alone!
God damn, man. Yeah, hello. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, the issue of being a fucking Midwest streamer, right? No server really near me. It's like, oh, would you like to be East Coast or West Coast? Anyways. Um. Hopefully it stops. Oh, we good now? Are we solid? Perhaps? Are we solid? Refresh. Are we good now? We might be good now. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's always at the peak viewership too, you know? It's never like at the beginning of stream when we have like, you know, like 5 people trickling in, you know? It's always at like fucking peak viewership. It's fine. How did I... It's in graphics. There we go. Yep, I've had you read this. Blah, 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 blah. That's how fast. What's up, Gabs? Oh, good. Way better. Yes. Very good. Okay. It's always at peak viewership. You know, it's never... It's never... You know, when my stream's going slow. It's always like, I had 18 people in here. And it's just like, oh, well, we're gonna shit the bed now and make it so. Anyway, yeah, Twitch has been really rough for me this week, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Twitch has been very rough for me this week. So make sure you drop a follow on the Twitch. Share with your friends. Subscribe to the YouTube. Give a like to the live stream. All that stuff. Twitch has been rough. Twitch has been rough. Twitch has been pissing me off. Twitch has been pissing me off, like really badly. Twitch is... Oh. It's been rough. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough week on Twitch. YouTube's been great. We love YouTube.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march on.
I know it was delayed on YouTube. I'm not talking about the delay. I'm talking on the Twitch side of things. About 11 people have unfollowed in like the last week. So, and then you pair that with the delays.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, a crack on the back said, we're gonna
YouTube's been great though. YouTube's been fantastic.
march on day and night and more. For we are the slaves of the dark Lord's left, right. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's
Well, yeah.
a whip.
I wish I could talk right now, but there's unfortunately a really long song right now.
We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
But well, like I just found out today. No, it's because it's an amazing song. It's just always at inconvenient times. They never do it at convenient timing. But like I just found out today that I'm gonna have to end stream early tonight, probably, or at least earlier. To fix my chat, because apparently, the way I have my chat set up, I can get banned on Twitch. So, you know, YouTube doesn't have stuff like that. You know, so Twitch sucks. Yeah. Yeah, so if you have your YouTube chat displayed on your Twitch stream, that could be a bannable offense. Looked into it to double check as well. Let me turn off the lights. Yeah, I'm serious. So I don't know if Mark does that, but just so you know, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to separate my chat. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking if people even want look at the chat, because honestly, the easiest thing to do would just be get rid of it on the screen. Because right now I've tried to fuck with like widgets and stuff on like different overlays for browser source, and so far nothing is working. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently, and I even looked it up myself because Jarek told me that there was a streamer that got banned for it. And then I looked into it, and yeah, apparently it's against their TOS. So, it's because other platforms' moderation is not up to Twitch's moderation. It's not up to the standard of Twitch moderation. And it's like, wouldn't it be as simple as just being like, all right, hey, if you want to have YouTube chat up on your stream, that's a risk you're willing to take. If you don't follow TOS and in the YouTube chat, you can get banned. I would get that. I would understand that. But yeah, you can just, by having it up, you can apparently get banned. Now, I would double check, like how, because I'm going to look into it more tonight. It was a very brief look over, but that is the general consensus. I'd have to look into the actual TOS and find it and like see what it says exactly. But from the general look I looked at, Vendetta, it looked like the case. That's what I would do, Gabs. Well, that's pretty much what I would do. But I would still have to get rid of... The problem is, for some reason, I can't figure out a way to separate YouTube and Twitch from this chat on here. So I might have to get rid of that entirely if I want to stream to both. Where am I going? Which, once again, we can have a vote in the Discord, honestly. Because if you guys don't care, the easiest thing for me, obviously, would just be getting rid of the chat on the screen.
Peter,
you know?
the horse is here.
Oh, yeah.
Having a YouTube chat on Twitch is bannable. Yeah, YouTube doesn't give a fuck. YouTube doesn't give a shit. Because, you know, YouTube is an infinitely more successful platform. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have to be insecure. They've already got their bag. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys want, we can test it out a little bit, see how you guys like it. Like, just having no chat displayed. You can test it out now, if you want. Yeah, seriously. Here, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, me, it'd be a little bit bigger. Well, luckily I don't have VODs on Twitch anymore, really. That's also probably helped. Oh! It was fine having Twitch chat. You could leave the Twitch chat on, and since YouTube lets you view live chat for VODs, you could have both available and not lose anything. So it's fine having Twitch chat. Leave the Twitch chat on. Well, I do. I mean, I see both all right now, like on multi-stream. I see both YouTube and Twitch. The problem is displaying it on here. I cannot display YouTube on the screen. And also, I haven't found a way yet to display only Twitch. Like, I know there's a way, but I haven't figured it out yet. I've been trying to mess with that tonight while on stream, but, you know, doing stuff like that on stream sucks. No, I'm gonna be honest, fuck Twitch. So, At this point, like, it's either... I don't know, I'm kind of interested. I really wish I started YouTube sooner. Because YouTube could be my main thing, honestly. No, it's because, I mean, granted, I've had a bad week on Twitch. I'm a little biased right now. I'm a little angry. I'm angry at things that have happened on Twitch with this week, so... I'm angry at people, I'm angry at Twitch. I know they let you view. That doesn't fix anything, though, Wisp. That's literally just... That literally does nothing for the issue. Like, it just doesn't... Like, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't mean anything. Would let people watching on the VOD see both chats. Oh, I see what you're saying now. No, Wisp is saying that, like, if I had the Twitch chat up. The problem is, though, I still don't know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that yet. I still gotta figure that out if I wanted to do that. Go away from me. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. It's just been a very slow week for me on Twitch. So I'm stressed out about my overall yearly goal. And then stuff happened with the server, which has made it worse. Which is what I suspect has caused me to lose followers. I can't get into it yet. Next week I will. God damn it, get off of me. Get off, dude, he's literally trapped me! Great game design right here. Great game design. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Get off of me, you whore. I didn't even know that was possible. I was on the ground. What do you mean? What do you mean Mark means a chat thing? Why would he say what happened then? What does he mean what happened? Doesn't even make sense. Are you sure you meant the chat thing? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense, though. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, you guys are crazy. What happened doesn't even make sense to... Why would he say what happened? If Mark wanted to know about the Twitch... I'm gonna fucking lose it. Mark wanted to know about the Twitch YouTube chat thing, he would say, what was that about the Twitch YouTube chat thing? That's what he would say. He wouldn't say what happened. Ethan did not trip on the stairs. Ethan got blown up by a fucking crate. Is fucking Lucas down here? I swear to God. Start shooting these. It's been a slow week, Mark, and then some stuff on the server happened that probably made me lose a bunch of followers. Completely unnecessarily, that I will not get into until next week, because I'm giving people the chance to fix it themselves before I have to fucking fix it for them. I don't know. So, and once again, I just did a quick lookup. I was pretty much told by one of my mods that someone got banned recently. Doing Twitch chat and YouTube chat on Twitch. And then I looked into it. After a brief look, I was told that that is the case. I did not look into the intricacies of the TOS on this subject, so maybe there's a way around it or something, but you'd have to look into it yourself. But apparently, Twitch, from just a brief look, does not want people's YouTube chats on Twitch streams. So, because it's like a whole, they say it's because other platforms' moderation is not up to Twitch's standards, is I believe the reason. So, I'm not being mean to you, Smile. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear, back to normal, and she still thinks she got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Is this fucking Lucas? That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the streets to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly, and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Oh, don't you fucking even. Oh, no. That's interesting on two fronts. So Lucas is not actually that contaminated by Evie in his mind. He's just a psychopath already, and it's not actually affecting him in that way. Is Evie the old lady? This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E-Series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with the E-Series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations. Soon comes under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her requiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. Interesting. Jeez, that's the long one. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's next boss, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative. Working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact, NextBoss was later folded, and all its assets diverted to this project. Makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile enemies into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the BLET and even BLET organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamicete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamicite genome to the prestige for human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty, series A through D, to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. The first E series specimen, named Eveline, has proved capable of secreting the mutamicite from her tissue at will. It is also of note that
Leave me alone!
It is also of note that Eveline's mutamicite imposes a profound control over the body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Eveline achieves and maintains this control. The working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Eveline's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Eveline, though she is not in fact there, and even when her voice, which is inaudible to everyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, to the phantom, Eveline appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Eveline's brainwashing effect. By the time mental control is achieved, the mutamicite infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body Oh my god. Eveline's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, there are superorganisms formed over countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing on samples of Eveline's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely evaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to BLET would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we know called E-necrotoxin, which BLET in even tiny amounts. It's been interesting to observe as Eveline's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why does she settle upon a family as theme for her mental control? Speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that family is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. Tired of reading. Shut up, Ethan. Yeah, you gotta get the goo goo gaga, Mark. On the other hand, while a sentimental sort of might suggest she's making up for a perceived lack of love and her quarantined upbringing a parent's love. So, wait, is the arm and head that we have her, like, maybe she can have multiple bodies? That's her tissue, I think. It said. E-necrotoxin destroys cells in any subject on the E-series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells in the next... No, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's just one of those embryos they were talking about. Like, it's not a fully developed one, but this is one of the E-series embryos. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Gabs. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Is there an item box around here? Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Woo. Oh, so you need some of her tissue samples. I see. You need some of her tissue samples and you mix it with like that previous experiment sort of deal, and then it makes the serum to fight off Evelyn specifically. Okay. I understand now. I get it. I get it now. I do say. Let's just put our single round in there. That'll be for ourself. The guaranteed insta-kill on ourself. Should the need arise. The E-necrotoxin. Did I do it? All right. Let's save one more time because I'm save happy. I'm a little save happy. I'm not freeing your family, I'm freeing mine. I wonder how they got infected though. I mean, I guess it is a fungus. So probably just... I imagine it could just spread through the fucking air. We're gonna be doing the DLC after this. Which DLC should we do first? Like in order? Hello. Child. So now we're experiencing hallucinations. Wow, I suck. Wow, I suck. It's just a child starfighter. Are you scared of children? I'm not scared of no ghost. I ain't scared of no ghost. Oh! I'm scared of that though. Come on. Suffering succotash. Shut up, Ethan. This is your aim. Daughter should be first. I should have done that. I'm so paranoid now. Where at? Where's the magnum ammo? What are you talking about? Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I go back? Probably not. Don't tell me I missed things if I can't go back. FYI, just makes me sad. Oh, thank God I can't go back. Ah. Neuro rounds? Oh, yeah, being able to sprint it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's how it would happen, right? I mean, it would just make sense. Aha! Oh, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Well, it's nice that I can, thank God. I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Hey. You back off. You back off. I don't want to use my grenade launcher. Back off. Back off. Eight on Friday specifically? No, I don't stream on Fridays, so no. I don't know when I'll be doing 8. Probably not. Probably take a couple day break. I don't know, we play by ear. I don't really schedule things. Duh! Duh! Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It has been a long day. Why has it been long for you, Kami? Ah! How many of these bastards am I dealing with? If I beat this at a reasonable time tonight, I will stream much longer tonight, by the way. We will not be streaming the... Might not stream the DLC tonight. Maybe we'll save the DLC for tomorrow. How long are each DLCs? Yeah, well, I appreciate you sticking around, Gavs. I hope you stick around when I'm done with Resident Evil as well. To be honest. What in the fuck? Oh. Bitch! Oh! You're gross! Ah! Dollars just really? It's only like 30 minutes long. What is it then? Just like an info dump? That's like super fucking short. Bro. You are ridiculous, sir. Sir, I need you to calm down. That felt like a fucking waste. Get on the ground. Come out with your hands up and your pants down. I don't want no funny business here, sir. He's resisting. He's resisting arrest. Calm down, sir. Still, that's a super short DLC. Mind map. Hands behind your back where I can see them. Nice.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
You really see the seam of the door. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, this was here the whole time. I remember seeing this when I picked it up. Like, what is this, a code for a safe? It's literally the E-Series one. Yeah. My god. My god. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, remember how we showed you this at the beginning? Well, there you go. It was obvious the whole time. Oh. Fuck you. What do you want, whore? What do you want?
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Do something about it then. Oh, my name's Evelyn. I can fucking teleport around and shit. I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
I like that you can... When this happened...
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
Ugh.
Now it's Mommy's turn to
Oh, do I get to fucking fight her again? Oh, great. So, it was so obvious. It was literally, you saw it in the shadow, that she had a fucking screwdriver in her hand. Can I just leave? Hey. Hey. Can I just leave?
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
What are you gonna do when you die of old age, child?
Not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Oh, fuck!
Your pity.
Ha! Ha! Wait, is it just hallucinations? That didn't even do damage, did it? I just shot twice. I didn't even need to. I'm just going to assume you mean the old lady. Because that's a child. But, pass.
Get away! No, you don't!
Ow! How is this wind pushing me back over here?
Leave me alone!
Oh.
No, you don't! Stay back!
God! What do you mean, Ethan? Holy shit, a small gust of wind? I can't see how damaged I am with the fucking filter.
Get away! No, you don't! No, don't! No! No, no, no!
I don't feel like that's gonna work. I feel like I just wasted it. Oh no.
Why does everyone hate me?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Open the damn door, Ethan! Open the damn door, Ethan! 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 They're identical, like exactly this, like in appearance as well. Let me reload, thank you.
You're just a little boy.
I can't reload! Reload, Ethan, you dumb idiot! Or get up! Ethan, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. You are the dumbest. I hope I die. I hope this is a death cutscene. Ethan, you deserve death. Get up. Get up. This ain't a WWE match, Ethan. Get the fuck up. Albert! Thank you for the sub!
Playtime's over.
Bro, you spent the entire fight on your ass. Oh my god. Owen, just drop it. Jesus Christ, man. Everybody's moved on but you. Man spent the entire fight on his ass. I'm gonna get shot. He's gonna shoot me. This is Leon. Take off your helmet. This is Leon.
I'm red fuel.
Oh my fucking god.
Glad we found you. The fuck took you guys so long?
Ethan?
Why do I not trust this?
You made it. I'm glad.
Why do I not trust this?
Did I?
Why do I not trust this?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was.
You hate that he's not fucking
not just
6
for me.
feet wide, Vendetta?
Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What?
But now Evelyn's dead.
What?
And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
What? What? No, they're not.
I had just come to terms
What?
with losing Mia.
What?
And now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
That's it. What? That was an Umbrella Corp helicopter. They're not here to clean things up. Why is Chris an Umbrella Corp? They're not here to clean things up. They're gonna test us, dude. They're gonna test on us.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey that everybody's dead.
Man.
I was raised in a deep
So what's the deal with that then?
hole,
Umbrella Corp.
prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul.
That's weird though. So that means Chris is working for Umbrella now?
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
Twitch does suck ass. I agree.
Aunt Rhodey that everybody's
That was an Umbrella Corp helicopter.
call to him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. 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 Go tell Aunt
Oh, okay. Ah, it was a different color, that's right. So, okay. So Umbrella is now, I'm guessing, an anti-bioweapons sort of thing. They specialize in cleaning up bioweapons, that sort of thing. Alright, cool. We'll do the Daughters DLC, for sure. Hmm. What, this is an extra content? Or is it more? Should I, like, watch... Not a Hero, Chris's Story, and End of Zoe? Joe? Joe Baker? Is it this one? Daughter? Okay, Daughters is in... Okay, banned footage. We'll watch this then.
has left many residents in some of the
Why are you doing this? The pretties my little girl is giving me!
So this is kind of like a prequel right here. Should I do all of them? I feel like I should do all of them. Oh, some of these though. Or should I only do daughters? Because this one says it's a fucking card game, and I'm not... I kind of want to play this one. I want to play this one first. 3 years ago, the Bakers were like any other family. They had just finished a family dinner, listening to the raindrops hammering against the window panes as they ate. A moment of peace and quiet that would last for some time.
In today's top news, record-breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on. Out in the Gulf, reports of a missing ship.
Why do news reporters talk like this?
Combing the coast. We'll have the details on that search shortly. But first, record rain over the past few days has left many residents in some of the parishes knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home.
Any news on the damage from the storm?
Why do news reporters always talk like that?
Marguerite, open up. Found another one.
I'm coming.
Who am I?
Oh,
Am I
she's so
Zoe?
young.
How's our other guest?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least while till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something.
Yes.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You've long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run a bed and breakfast.
You got your big break, didn't you?
Wow, these guys are so
Get her to
wholesome.
bed. I'll put
I
some
gotta say,
soup
it's a
on.
shame Lucas is a psychopath. He's the only part of this family that's...
Good night for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, Lucas.
He's the only one here that's like... He's a psycho.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Such a nice family. No, well, he even said in his little laptop that, like, everyone else is going crazy, but he's pretty much... He's actually been able to maintain control of himself. He's just gone through, like, the physical changes, but not, like, the mental changes. At least, not that much. Enough that he still has his mind and self-awareness. Like, he knew the effects that everyone was having. Like, that Evelyn was having on everybody. Thank God I got this map of my own house.
Bunny, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It's half underwater last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
I wonder how Zoe resisted it for so long as well.
They're mine now.
What?
Daddy? Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
Well. Oh no, poor Smile.
Where'd that little girl get to? What was that? Lucas? What happened?
I was really expecting this to be more of a slow
Are you
burn.
okay?
I'll be honest.
What the hell's going on?
You know? Because I thought, like, over the 3 years, like, that's kind of like, you know, it slowly overtook them. But the way this is saying, you know, like, this happened, like, super fast. You know, I get they come in and out, but I just thought that maybe she would have, like, you know, the first, like, year it would have been fine, you know? As she was, like, slowly worming her way in. And then it kind of would have kicked off, like, majorly. I wasn't expecting it to be, like, she got here and then just immediately fucking, like, shit's happening, you know? I thought we were going to do, like, a little time lapse or something at first. Okay. So yeah, I think I gotta go in the crawl space. Well, I mean, it's fine that it's going fast. It's just, I'm just surprised is all. You know, like I said, I was really expecting it to be like, oh, you know, we had her, and then like 3 months later, like, oh, things starting to happen in my mind. Oh, another month later, oh, you know, I'm starting to get sick. Oh, another month later, oh, there's this weird fungus everywhere. Oh, another month later, like, oh, dad's fucking gone insane. Oh, mom's gone insane. Oh, another month later, fucking, you know. Okay, so upstairs then. Maybe garage? Or I almost thought even like it might give one of those vibes of like, you know, Zoe and Lucas sees what's going on, but the mom and dad don't at first. And then it's like, it corrupts them.
I know. I know. That's right.
Mama, is that you?
Zoe, come look. Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl has given me! Kiss me, lover!
What the hell?
Get to the garage! Get some rope! Go, now!
Kiss me, lover. He goes, what the hell?
Woman!
Get off me, woman!
Now don't you make me do something I'll regret.
Get off me, woman! He sounds like Mung Doll. I gotta beat the ladies off me with a stick!
I'm on my way, Daddy.
Back, woman! Back!
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mother's pretty fucking close to meeting him right now.
That's a fire line. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. That's a fire line.
I have to show her how to hold him. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Evie. When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gotten into you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
Get away!
Well, I knew Medic was gonna be playing that game.
Zoe!
I knew Medical was gonna play that. Sorry, I just saw Medical pop up as playing Cast and Chill.
Daddy, stop! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is
Oh. Well, I thought that was like a purposed cutscene for a second. You can use the rope to tie certain doors shut. Oh, interesting.
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gotten into you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
Stupid
I
bitch.
gotta find a way out.
Zoe, open the door.
Get away!
You can't keep me out.
Stop it!
Shit. Fork?
Daddy.
Shit!
Zoe! Zoe!
No! Get away from me! No! God damn it! God damn it. Yeah, I get it. Fucking hell. Skip this bullshit then.
Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
When I ask for
Well, rope, I expect to get rope. I'ma just have to teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gotten into you?
While you're under
My roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
I gotta find a way out.
Alright, we got the fork. I don't know why we're prying these nails off with a fork when you could totally probably just pull the fucking board off.
Get away!
Bro, those nails aren't even in. It's 2 fucking nails. Come on.
keep me out.
I know, they're mine now. That was it. She barely even touched Marguerite, didn't she? Like, she was barely...
Accept her gift.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, that Evelyn. Such a sweet Zoe! There you are.
Get away from me, old lady!
I'm gonna get you! Get back here, you bad...
Run faster, Zoe!
Settle down! You don't want to have an accident, do ya?
Ah! Why are you so slow, dude? Why is Zoe so goddamn slow? It's actually ridiculous.
Jack! Give me a hand here, Jack! Get over here, Jack!
Why is Zoe literally walking? I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god.
I gotta get out of here.
Zoe is just literally walking.
Come out and meet her, Zoe.
And now she's like hyperventilating too.
Are you there?
Of course. The moment.
Zoe! You're gonna make me mad!
This is bullshit. This is horseshit.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, well, she fucking keeps happening to wander near me.
Zoe! Zoe! There you are.
Oh my god. Man, if only I could do something other than a brisk walk.
Evelyn called me Mommy. Ain't that sweet?
Now get over here!
Bitch! Oh my god. Can you imagine this situation? Walking this fucking slow.
Settle down!
Dude, she goes so much faster. Like literally if she sees me, I'm dead. She's faster than me.
I'm faster than you are.
Yeah, way faster. Why am I so slow? Why am I so goddamn slow? This is unbelievable.
I gotta get out of here.
Dude, I know crouch. I know. The problem is she wanders near me anyways. She just wanders next to me. She just fucking... She finds me. Regard... Would you look at that?
I gotta get out of here.
You're gonna have a little sister, Zoe.
No shot. No shot. No shot.
She's just lonely, Zoe, and we gotta protect her.
No shot. No shot. No shot.
Are you there?
Gam, what do you want from me? What do you want from me exactly?
Zoe! You're gonna make me mad!
No shot, dude! It's dumb! She's just... Oh yeah, you just happen to be fucking wandering over here. You slut! You shouldn't be faster than me. It's dumb. This is dumb. I'm about to fucking quit this DLC. I swear to God already. I'm fucking getting pissed. This is bullshit. She is just happening to fucking know where I am. She doesn't know where I am, but she's happening to fucking come towards me. Every time. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Oh, that Evelyn. Such a sweet little thing.
Zoe. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong. Mama. Stay away. Don't touch her. Don't hurt my family.
You couldn't have done that while chasing me?
Here. Take it. Take it. Oh. Go.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll go get help. Why is this happening?
You could have done that while chasing me?
Zoe, I've been looking for you. That you, Zoe?
You're a hoe.
I found you.
You're a hoe. You're a fucking whore.
Why is this happening?
I found you. No more running around. Oh, you always did like that. Shut up! You ain't real!
Daddy.
Daddy.
You ain't smart enough to hide from me.
Yeah. Bitch.
I'd expect this behavior from Lucas, not you. Well now, there you are.
No, I'm not. Are you kidding me?
I've heard
Blocked by a piece of furniture. Blocked by a piece of furniture. Blocked by a piece of furniture.
Wood, open, you piece of shit.
Yeah! Oh my god, what was that?
Why is this happening?
Well, now, there you are.
What's up, Rizeroni? It has been great. We beat the game, so now we're doing the DLC.
Shut up! You ain't real!
Oh, it's like a one-time getaway?
Daddy.
Village, and then whenever 9 comes out, which, what, is that next year? Or is that like this spring or something? Or like this fall? This winter, I mean.
I won't be angry.
You have a good one, Owen. I don't know. I don't think it was that long, though.
Wood, open, you piece of shit.
Lock it. Lock it.
Come on.
Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it.
What? Leave us!
You left the window open?
Don't you want to meet your little sister?
Now you're just being rude!
What does that mean? What? What? Ah, this fucking game. What? What's the? It was decent, Ethan. I used to think you were slow, but then I played as Zoe.
They haven't said.
Marguerite?
I bet you have to find the Cerberus head. I bet you have to find the goddamn Cerberus head.
Oh. Oh, she's so young.
How's our other guest?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least while till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil.
Get out of my way,
stain or
Lucas, you fucking psychopath.
something. Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You've long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run a bed and breakfast.
Got your big break, didn't you? Get her to bed. I'll put some.
Out of my way! You're phasing into me! God.
Good enough for soup, don't you think? Excuse me.
Move! Lucas, you're always in everybody's way.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Let me see what you're looking at. Let me see what you're looking at, dude. What are you looking at? You pretending to swipe? Because nothing's happening. Why does our laundry room look like a fucking Silent Hill hellscape?
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
Hey, can you do a bunch of stuff preemptively?
Zoe, she can't be in those dirty clothes.
So they can't be in those dirty clothes all right. If we don't get her clean clothes, she won't want to be part of the peanut factory. Zoe, if we're gonna get that girl at the peanut factory, we're gonna have to get her clothes right now.
Jack took her up to Lucas's old room.
I'm well aware, Mother. I'm well aware. I cannot. Locked from the other side. Oh, I see. This is so nice when it's not like run down. I mean, it's not nice, you know, but like, it's a nice house if the insides were different. Canned physics. I'm gonna check all the rooms because I want to grab. It does, like, it just.
Honey, please get her cleaned
the
up
house
and
doesn't,
some
but I mean,
dry
like, it
clothes.
could be a nice
I need
place.
to
It
check
has
the
nice
house.
rooms.
It's half underwater last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
It's got a decent size. Hello, child. There's a hole in the trophy.
Let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
Hello? Hello?
Daddy? Is the power out?
Daddy?
Was there a lightning strike?
Daddy, was there a lightning strike and they got the power out?
Daddy, how we gonna watch the Bama game? Oh wait, never mind. This is Louisiana. They probably hate Roll Tide. Oh yeah, like she probably could have just been like, I would like a family. And they probably would have been like, well, of course you can stay. That's just it though. Like her need for a family isn't like, I don't think it's out of love. It's definitely like some sort of twisted version, you know?
Where'd that little girl get to? What was that? Lucas?
Lucas!
What happened? Are you okay?
We can't lockpick it, Vendetta. We don't have another lockpick. I don't have another lockpick. Is there only one lockpick in this?
What the hell's going on?
He died. So is that true, Gabs? Like, so if I get like the bottle, then that means I'm locked out of getting the good ending? Is that the case? Because if so, that's dumb. God damn it. God fucking damn it,
They
dude.
haven't said.
Ugh!
Marguerite,
Get my way.
get up. Found another one.
Oh. Oh, she's so young.
Yeah, how's our other guest?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least was till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh. Looks like there's some sort of oil spill.
I know,
or
I heard you say that.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else? Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You long outgrown that room.
What do you mean we need to look at his phone, though?
Breakfast.
Got your big
Like, what do you mean? Like, while he's holding
Get
it?
her to bed. I'll put some soup on. Ugh. Good night for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, Lucas.
Like now? One 1019. One 1019.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
1019. 1019. I want to know what the hell this house is, though. What the hell is this house? What is it built on? Why does it have a fucking morgue? Does that ever get explained? Like, was this a funeral home? What is this place?
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
I am. 1019. Yeah. I mean, then the basement. I mean, the whole basement, dude. It literally has it has a morgue. It has an incinerator room for bodies. Like, that is crazy.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It's half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
Honestly, probably, Dom. Well, all I'm saying is, like, obviously it was something other than a home at one point, you know? Dirty hands off my laptop. Dum-dum. Oh, you're just jealous of my hacker skills. This is what you get for using the same password for your phone and your computer, dipshit.
Yes.
The fuck you list. The old man slapped me right in the face for checking my phone during dinner. Fuck you. Can't say one word about Mama's cooking without getting yelled at. Fuck you. All I did was look in on Zoe when she was doing yoga and she calls me a pervert. Fuck you. The old man got drunk and started throwing all my crap in the red box out on the veranda. Fuck you. I don't like Lucas. Lucas is a creep.
All right, little girl. Let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
Hello?
Daddy? Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike? Where'd that little girl get to? What was that?
Lucas? Lucas?
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay? What the hell's going on? Mama, is that you?
Zoe, come look. Come see.
So she was the
me.
first one to be infected.
Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me. Kiss me, lover.
What the hell?
What the hell? Get off me, woman! Also, get off me, woman!
Now don't you make me do something I'll regret.
Mama? What the hell is going on?
Also, I find it interesting. So, like, how does she get? She has bugs as her whole thing. What does that have to do with, like? What does that have to do with the mold? You know, hers is the only ability that I'm like, I don't really understand, because none of the others have like an affiliation with bugs. Even like Evie doesn't really control bugs. Why does she control bugs?
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mother's pretty fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to hold him. She wants us all to show her our love.
I just want to point out with how deep that knife went.
Point here now, do you?
I feel like he just like
do
cut
that.
through his ribs like butter.
Your new sister Eve. When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna teach you a lesson.
Daddy! He's gone into you!
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say you do.
Gotta find a way out.
All right. Open this door, Zoe. It's me, Mr. Wellers. Just pull the board off, Zoe. Come on.
Stop it!
Ah. Just hop off the fence. I'm gonna be honest. Right? Like, can we all be honest? This part looks weak. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying, Artoria. Like, can we all be honest here? Like, just fucking jump. Well, that's what Lucas's whole thing was. He actually wanted to keep it. Well, welcome back, Artoria.
She's just lonely, Zoe, and we gotta protect her.
I hate this part, dude. Why is she faster than me? Why is her old lady legs
Little sister, Zoe.
faster than me?
Family comes first, is what I say.
Oh.
Zoe, you're gonna make me mad.
Yeah, well, do something, bitch. You literally refuse to go up the stairs until I fucking come down there. So, fuck you. I'm waiting for you. Fuck you. Oh my god, you're gonna make me come fucking down there. I hate this bitch. Your AI pisses me the fuck off. Jesus Christ, she's a psycho.
Come out and meet her, Zoe.
This can't be real.
Go to the trailer. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. To the Baker family, thank you for saving my life, but please forget all about me. Assigned to transport some important cargo on that ship. Get involved with me, or that cargo can only cause trouble for your family. Big trouble. Please don't contact the police or state authorities. Just pretend we never met. And you saved me, so take this advice in return. If you see the girl near the ship, who looks about 10 years old, do not approach her. Maybe you should have handed this letter to them, actually, instead of just fucking... Oh my god. If she talks to you, get away as quickly as you can. Just try not to make her angry in the process. If you've been feeling ill at all, then I'm afraid the worst may have already happened. It's a fate worse than death, and it can't be cured at a hospital. I'm so sorry. There's a way to stop it, though. Serum, if you inject the sip... Oh, she didn't finish her letter. No, seriously, it is, you know, kind of is, but really it's all the company's fault. I'm surprised me as a part of the company.
I think I fell asleep.
Well, well, now, look who has decided to join us.
Wake up and smell the shitty coffee, Zoe.
Lucas.
You okay, dear? There was a lot of excitement from that storm last night.
I'm fine. I had the weirdest dream last night. There was this little girl.
Well, now, after breakfast, Lucas and I are going to have a look around and see if the storm did any damage. You two should have a look around the house.
That's a good idea, Jack. You remember the last hurricane? We thought we were lucky, and the next time it rained, there was a mess for sure.
Hello, sister.
Interesting. So yeah, they were out of it at that point, but like then it just got worse and worse. She'll spend her day slipping through the grasp of her now insane family, searching for the serum that Mia spoke of in her letter. The nights are marked by the family's murderous feasts, and Evelyn's body deteriorates as the months go by. Eventually, Zoe will encounter Ethan, her best hope of finding the serum, but she has a long way to go. Okay, so in the daytime, it seems like they're kind of fine. It's in the nighttime that they fucking start going crazy. Did all this happen in the course of one night? It did, didn't it? Because, yeah, the daytime finally arrived. And yeah, this all happened in the course of one night, didn't it? The whole game. Woo! Yay! Whoa! Woo! Yeah! So then the extra content are these two. The main game. Was the main game like in the course of a night? Because I had to think about it, like I never remember looking outside and it being day. Yeah, I think they're just during the night. I think during the day is when they kind of phase back into reality in like that weird kind of way. But at nighttime, they go all fucking psycho. Okay. I'm guessing these two are kind of just little arcade-like mini games. You know what? We'll do these two tomorrow. That way we can get one more day out of this. We'll do these two tomorrow. Or what do you guys think? What time is it? How long are one of these? How long is the next one that you guys wanted me to do? Like 2 to 3 hours long? Yeah. They kind of be perfect amount of time to do like tomorrow. Like that would be like the perfect amount of time to encapsulate tomorrow. Tell you both, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we did this tomorrow, then like that'd be perfect. Both would be perfect for like one more day of streaming it, you know? We could do both of them tomorrow night. No, we're not going to start Resident Evil 8 tomorrow. If anything, Resident Evil 8 at the soonest will start on Saturday or Sunday. Like at the soonest. Tomorrow we can finish this game, and then if I'm feeling up to like doing it right after, then it'd be Saturday or Sunday. But at the very least next week, I'd be starting it. I'm not gonna end stream right now. So if you guys want to stick around, I'm not ending stream right now. I'll still go on for a little bit longer. I just think this would be a perfect thing for tomorrow. This is just like 2 to 3 hours. The DLCs. I am gonna play Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Wait, Mountain Blade Bannerlord.
Wow, this is all a little terrifying.
Well, you can rest
Wow,
easy,
a
like the rest of
progressive
that
ad.
Big old tree limb comes crash.
Get out of here. 1 sec. Mount and Blade Bannerlord. I'm not playing Hootie Pop. Shut up. What's the mod called again? But be sure to drop a follow, share with your friends, and subscribe to the YouTube. Really helps out. We'll be playing more Resident Evil 7. We'll be finishing the last 2 DLCs tomorrow. Shokuho. You were being a sussy baka, which is perfect, Dom, because guess where we're going, Dom? Guess where we're going? The perfect place for a sussy baka. Feudal Japan. Arguably, the only time where Japan was weirder than it is now. There's a non-canon Resident Evil game for Game Boy Color called Resident Evil Gaiden. Did you know that Starship Trooper is an unofficial Warhammer an unofficial Warhammer movie? Don't let the media fool you. It's Warhammer, I promise. It's definitely not based on a book. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Beanie. Yes, we are. That's Beanie. You see that? That's a lore accurate Beanie. We're going to have to compile the shaders. While it's compiling shaders, I'm going to go to the bathroom, though. Shokuho. Why is it called Gaiden? Is it supposed to be like Ninja Gaiden? What was the point of that? What was it called that? Oh, Gaiden means side. So Ninja Gaiden just means like ninja side story. What's the main story of Ninja Gaiden? Oh, it's a dead or alive game. Oh. 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 The real be real Gaiden right here. How would you even play Resident Evil 2 on Game Boy? I had a Game Boy Advance. There's no way in hell that you could make a working... There's no way. that that could have worked ever. I don't know how they even thought that they could do that. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is compiling shaders.
You're winning? Yeah. I'm on the wood ants now.
Well, Nintendo 64 would make sense, but no, like I don't think that would have been good though. Like it wouldn't be anything like the actual game. No, I can totally see it on the 64. Yeah, I can totally see it on the 64. I do not see any way that it could be anything like the actual game if it was on the Game Boy. There's no shot. I've played Game Boy. There's no way. There's no way. No shot. No shot in hell. What's up, Katson? Welcome back. That's what I'm saying. Of course it would look like trash. I don't think they'd actually be able to recreate it, and obviously they couldn't because it didn't work. I'm just saying I don't know why this is. There's no way they could have done it without it being like drastically different from like the actual game. Like it could tell the same story, sure. Like there's no way they'd be able to like make it actually even remotely similar in terms of gameplay. Just so you know, Katson, I can respond to you, but unfortunately anymore, at least as of now, and actually from going on forward probably, you cannot interact with the Twitch chat because Twitch is dumb. That's why the chat is no longer under me, so you won't be able to see it, and they won't be able to see you, unfortunately. Things are doing pretty well. YouTube's been going great for me, Kat, so I've been pretty happy. We're playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord for the rest of the night. This is my guy, dripped out. He's not that dripped out, actually. It's not even that good of armor, but this is me. This is me. His name is Senjiro. I just did a randomly generated name, but here I am in all my glory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Katson. Exactly. The Game Boy Advance version of Resident Evil 2 was a tech demo created in 2003 by Raylight Studios, an Italian company to pitch their Blue Roses engine. By this point in time, Capcom had lost interest in the viability of Game Boy ports, and the pitch was rejected. I don't think it would have worked. I'm be honest. I just don't think it would have worked.
For all you history buffs out there, we have right here we have Tokugawa clan, and over here we have Nobunaga clan. For you history buffs. Honestly, right now, Nobunaga is kind of kicking ass. I'm still trying to get my reputation up, my renown. So I need more quests. Satsuma? Where are they at? Is that like a clan? No location. Where are they at? Where's the Hayabusa clan? Is that like an actual historical clan? Because I don't know. If it is, I can look it up in this, and it might be in there. The Shimazu clan? Where are they at? Shimazu. Okay. Well, judging by this, I don't see it anywhere as any other places, so... Fuck, okay. Fuck you, Dom. Are there landmarks and stuff? I mean, these are real locations. I guess. Because this is, like, supposed to be historical. It probably doesn't have every location, but I don't think there's, like, landmarks. Mount & Blade doesn't really have, like, landmarks, so to speak. They're, like, dueling locations. I saw this place. It's not the same one, but I think I saw Tsushima earlier. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Tsushima. Tsushima. Oh, so, oh, so it's like this whole place. It's technically Satsuma. But here, let's see if... I want to catch some bandits so I can show you guys my troops. I've won my first duel the other night. Not my first duel, my first tournament the other night. Which was nice. I was able to get some money to buy me a better helmet. I've been trying to get a companion. Well, this one's all super in depth, but that being said, I mean, the landmarks in, you know, Warhammer Fantasy are, like, actually a big deal. And here, like, what would they have, you know? Like, one of the volcanoes. They have temples. They have, like, temples around that you can visit. Which, I guess you could consider that a landmark. Come on. Catch them. Catch them. There we go. I want your fucking armor. I'm gonna rob the armor off your body. Oh, Kyoto's on here. Yeah, you can go to Kyoto. You can take over Kyoto if you want. I can actually show you. I mean, name a city and I could probably show it to you. If it existed in feudal Japan. Here we go. I believe this is the Sengoku Jidai era. The Sengoku period. We have our Teppo Ashigaru. I love these guys. We have some Yumi, some Katana, Ashigaru, some Yari. Oh, well, maybe. We can. I haven't been to Kyoto yet. I haven't walked around yet, so we could actually check it out if you want, Kat. We can go see. And with how detailed the armor and all this stuff is, I think the only thing they need to improve on is troop trees. Ow, you fucking whore. Imagine if I fucking hit somebody. Come on, imagine the skill improvement, Beanie. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I would get so much skill improvement. Come on, just hit somebody. Oh, come on, hit somebody. Come on! Hit somebody! Oh, come on! The skill improvement. Oh, the skill improvement. Yes! Yes! I got somebody. Let's go! I don't. They're gonna be worth like 10. Not even worth it. This is actually better, I think. Yeah, it's a larger stack. It's 18 instead of 16. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's Oda Nobunaga. No, so I think, you know, you got to think it wasn't when the Americans intervened that they got weapons. No, they were introduced. We gave them much more modern firearms, but they were introduced firearms when the Dutch arrived, because I believe it was the Dutch that, or no, Portuguese. Sorry, Portuguese arrived. I think the Portuguese were there first, and they had introduced all sorts of like cannons and basic firearms. That was when they also, it was a big thing, because that's when they also said that they owned Japan. Pretty much. Where is... Oh, Kyoto's over here. We can actually go check that out right now. Let's go check out over there. I've pretty much tapped out all the bandits down here. Dude, can I just say, some of the Japanese, like, shoguns and warlords and all that stuff, they have some of the most badass titles ever. Like, do you know Oda Nobunaga's titles? One of his titles is, like, Demon King of the Sixth Heaven, or something shit like that. Like, granted, like, Lionheart, like, Richard the Lionheart is pretty fucking cool. But, like, what the fuck, kinda, that would be so great. What an amazing title. Demon King. Demon Lord of the Sixth Heaven. Yeah, seriously, dude. One like that would be fucking sick. Come on. Catch him. 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 Yes! Surrender or die, brigand. This is what we do. We make our... We're Ronin right now. My character is straight up a Ronin. I guess the people with me aren't Ronin. They're more just like a band of mercenaries, but... We have no real job other than dealing with like looters and bandits.
Smeh. All right, boys. Come on, improve that archery skill. These poor boys, they just fold. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Look at all that skill. And there we go. Beautiful. No, two of my gun boys. They're just not worth it. They're literally worth like 10. Pants. No. No. Is any of this even? Not really. We'll sell it all. See, this is the problem, though. This is the problem. Currently the mod is highly unstable. Highly fucking unstable. This was actually, I didn't crash at all last night. It was nice. No, fucking, I wish it would stop asking me that. Specifically the King expansion, then Japanese Sengoku, just due to so many good historically accurate stories from the yeah, very historically accurate. Very historically accurate. Definitely not romanticized at all. Definitely not highly dramatized. I feel like a lot of the Chinese history, when it comes to stuff like that, is a lot like Troy. You know? Where it's like, it's probably true. Based on a true story. Probably based on a true story. But then just highly romanticized. You know, like, over the years. Well, that's annoying. All that loot, dude. Why? All that fucking loot. So apparently, a lot of the crashes, for some reason, and I don't know why, or how they did this, but a lot of the crashes have actually been happening specifically when saving. Specifically, like the autosave. That's what I've been noticing in the forums. I don't know how that works or how that fucking happens. Kingdom that I've been caught up with for the past years, like reading a Dynasty Warriors game. Dynasty Warriors, that's like a hack and slash kind of like drag a group of people around sort of battle, isn't it? Anything like that? Or am I thinking of something else? Wow. Send troops.
Shoryuji Castle. Take a walk around the town center. Let's just see. Let's see. This is Kyoto. Yeah, it's like 99 Nights. A game that I dream about to this day, but have yet to hook up an Xbox 360 to play again. Kyoto's looking pretty run down. Kyoto's looking a little worse for wear. Look at this ugly child. I wonder how the sieges are going to work in this. This is pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's cool. "99 Nights" was great, and I wish I played it when I was an adult and not a child. Because I didn't really get it as a kid, and I wasn't good at it. And I feel like if I played it now, it'd probably be really easy, but I could get into the story. I loved, like, the different perspectives and all that stuff as you played through it. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here in terms of weapons and armor? I would really like a much cooler helmet, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that does look pretty drippy. Was there no helmets? Oh, no, there is. Oh, God. Ooh. The cat ear samurai helmet. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I just know Lubu from fucking, like, anime and mythology and all that stuff.
And he was a real person, wasn't he? But he's kind of like a demigod figure, right? Yeah, I think I recognize him from Total War. I think I recognize his name from there. The armor is drippy. No. I'm not doing any of that right now. We got a tournament here? I get famous if I won a tournament in Kyoto. About Osaka. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Records of Ragnarok. I think it could be a cool concept. But the dialogue, it reminds me of JoJo, and the art style reminds me of Baki. I mean, that's like a start to like official drip. You know? That's like, you know what I mean? Like that's, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I gotta get that. All right, that's expensive. All right, worth it, worth it, worth it. I've seen a few of those, yeah. There's a few of them. Of the big helmets. They also got the cone head helmets. I'm really excited for the next Tsushima game. Is it going to be a separate story, though, isn't it? It's not, like, the same guy. I'm guessing it's not. I need... Takugawa is kind of getting his ass kicked right now. Ah, here we go. This quest isn't too bad. There we go. Alright, we were sent by your father. Let's do it. This series is going to Ghosts of X and going through various people's stories, it seems, which is cool, and it's a woman mainly this time. The, I am hoping... that they do... I really like... Okay, I love Ghost of Tsushima. However... I do wish that playing an honorable route or a dishonorable route affected something in the game. I'm not saying it had to affect the ending, But if it affected something, maybe people's, you know, this just simple as the dialogue when they see you, you know. I think that would have been amazing. I was upset by the fact that, you know, it didn't really change anything based on whether you were honorable or dishonorable. It does, Rich. It does. You know, it does. It's true. If you think about it, you're probably like 1/3 of the, sorry, 1/10 of the viewership right now. Really think about it. It does, Rich. You matter. Well, I don't even mean, like, it's not that, to be fair, I'm specifically mad at Ghost of Tsushima because they made it seem like it was going to matter. They literally give you a whole spiel about it. A literal whole spiel about being honorable or dishonorable. And when a video game gives you a whole spiel about two things, that means it's a choice. And, like, it is a choice, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, you can still do it. But I played, like, the whole game going, like, doing honorable combat and pretty much ignoring assassinations and trying hard not to do them because I thought that the game was going to punish me if I did. And then also, it was really annoying because I didn't do any assassinations. And then my uncle or whatever treated me like I was fucking assassinating people. Because the game, like, is just assuming that you are. I like Ramsey Bolton out here. Come on. What if I hit him? Not the charging AI. No. No. You're gonna leave the prisoners? Why would you leave the prisoners? Because they're worth like 30 gold total. Exactly, Cat. It's the way of the samurai. The way of the samurai. Some days, some night, some days on the way of the samurai. Here you go, dude. Here's your son. Yeah! Yeah, baby, what'd you give me? It's probably gonna be something shitty. Yep, simple katana. Shitty ass katana. I gotta start dismantling weapons for materials instead of money. Nice. Here we go. Tournament time. Please, please let me win. If I could get some money off of bets for this, that would make me a very happy boy. It would make me such a happy boy. So happy. Do I dare? I dare! Fortune favors the bold. Well, in this mod, pretty a lot of overhaul mods make them much harder because they make the AI smarter. A lot of improvements. Oh. A lot of times, the only times you'll lose are like when your mouse makes a mistake. Like you're going too fast, your mouse can't tell what direction you're trying to block from. God, dude, come on! Bro! There we go! Holy fuck! Fucking shit, dude! Oh, that's why. So in the warband, there was no cap on how much you could bet, or like, no, the cap was like 1,000, so you could make so much money off of tournaments. But now it's 150 is the cap. Never get tired of seeing. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's super cool mod. Oh, you bitch! This guy's quick. Oh my god, he's so much quicker than me, dude. Holy fuck! He's so much quicker than me. Dude. God, he's so much faster than me. The katanas are legitimately hard to see. Holy fuck. The bunch of the music a few minutes ago reminded me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Does that have like... Oh, that has Western vibes, doesn't it? Not Japanese vibes. Well, sorry boys, I bet all my money. The best thing though about the tournaments is that you get skills. You get... It's like a really easy way to level up your, yourself. All right. So, but pretty much in Bannerlord, I remember in Warband though, it was so much easier to break shit. I'm confused. Okay, what did you guys say? Ah! Oh yeah, some of those are really easy to... Some of the tournament matches as well are really easy, because if you just back into a corner, a lot of times people will just fight each other, and then you can just wait it out.
これより月を下す。
I mean, no, God. Dude, why can't I command these 3 fucking peasants? If I fail the quest because you guys die, I'm gonna lose my mind. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him in the back! Damn it! Nice shot. Nice shot, whoever got him. No, they should not be rewarded for their bravery. Fucking punished for their stupidity. They could just let them run into us and we just shot them all. We probably lost relationship with the other village, but fuck them. Hey. You know, if you make an agreement with another village headsman, you need to honor that agreement. Right? You can't just be fucking backing out of that shit. Agreed, right? Like, I'm not the bad guy here. Get them, boys. Alright, let's... Another one of these quests. These ones are easy. You just wait here for a little bit. Yeah, my game being broken. Sorry, Age of Mythology. I beat it, Dito. I beat it, and it was easy. I beat Age of Mythology on hard. Did you see they added a new difficulty, Dito? They added a ludicrous difficulty. Yeah, I haven't even, I've struggled to beat on hard, let alone Titan, and then ludicrous. Yeah, foul indeed. Foul indeed. I'm gonna take your hat, stupid little man. I do not care which peasant is in the right, as long as I get my money. Why am I acting like a noble? I'm a Ronin. Like, I'm an exile. I wish your Ronin were considered like some of the lowest of the low. They might as well be bandits. Yeah, because a lot of them were bandits. Alright, man, I want some clean shots out here. Whoever wastes ammo is going to be personally drawn and quartered by me. Who shot that first shot? Very good, very good. Good volley. Good volley. I'm gonna take your hat, little man. How dare you block my sword swing? Who died? Oh my god. They were trained too. You've disappointed me greatly. Yeah, have a good night, Starfighter. Yeah, this is on Steam Workshop. I warn you, it's still unstable. But they are updating it, like, pretty frequently to try to fix a lot of the issues. So, it's not like a mod where you're gonna have to wait, like, I think they just updated it again, like, 2 days ago. to try to fix some of the problems. Oh my god, I have a friend. I have a friend! I have 2 friends here. Are you a good person? No, I only hire good people. I want honorable people. Honor is very important to me. I think it's just the most updated version of Bannerlord. That's what I'm on. I didn't see anything, I don't think, that said you had to roll it back. Unlike old worlds, because I know the Warhammer Fantasy mod, they pretty much stopped. They were like, we're done. We're not gonna be dealing with these updates anymore, so they just have stuck to a version for now until updates slow down. But yeah, these guys are kind of just... Although I think there's a difference, because I think, you know, like the old world, like the fantasy one, like they've added a lot of new mechanics and coding. So I'm sure it's a lot harder for them to stabilize it with updates, whereas this is kind of just basic mechanics, just different weapon skins, new armor, you know, that sort of thing, different map. But this released, like, recently, from what I'm aware of. I'm really excited for someone to make a Lord of the Rings one. There was a Lord of the Rings one in the works on ModDB, but I think it got canceled, unfortunately. Which is sad. Because Last Days of the Third Age was one of the best mods for Warband ever. And the one that they were going to make for, for Bannerlord, like, they were going to have a dynamic, actually moving Fellowship of the Ring that you could join or, like, go against. I have yet to try the Crusader Kings 3 Lord of the Rings Overhaul. That being said, funnily enough, one of the best Lord of the Rings Overhauls I played is Hearts of Iron mod. Which is funny. I think the Last Days of Third Age, though, for Warband is still the best Lord of the Rings game ever made, funnily enough. And it's a mod. It's amazing. Such an amazing concept for a game that they should definitely make in real life. Just as an actual game. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. When you bet on yourself, you play a lot harder. The crowd grabbed my weapon. Do you see that guy grab my weapon? What the fuck? Oh my god, that was close. No, god damn it, I really... Well, that was a pain. Why did he go for me first? What a moron. Why would he go for me first? This idiot. God. Why would he go for me? Now this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Please be a bow. Please be a bow. Oh. Dude, I hate it. Man is actually so much faster. Dude, I can't. Fuck, I'm literally looking up. You see it. Dude. Dude, fucking stop. He can swing faster than I recover. Like if I get hit once, I'm just cooked. Yep. God fucking damn it. Fuck this game. I'm so sick of you. Oh, you fucking bad. Why would you go for me, you idiot? Oh my god. He ruined that for both of us. For me specifically. Oh. I swear I cannot see that fucking katana. I mean, so fucking mad. I'm not doing a single tournament more unless it is fucking broad daylight. I'm never doing another tournament unless it is broad fucking daylight. I cannot see that fucking katana when they pull that shit back. Grab him. Bitch, just recruit. You fucking recruit whore. You hog. You fucking hog. Oh my god, this motherfucker. He just came up and he gobbled everything up. Oh, fuck you. This shit is mine now. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Caravan ambush. Usually pay well. Yep, 1334. That's a decent pay. Man, that last shader is a pretty big shader. I really wish I could just take command of these guys. Kind of intermingle with them. Got the ass. Yeah. Okay. No. Alright, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where are they at? Oh, you fucking lucky, but you're lucky my riding skill was garbage. You're lucky I'm not Vlandia, boys. Oh, in another universe. In another universe. They're so lucky. How many have I lost? I've lost one so far. That's not bad. Yes, no kidding, dude. Like, you listen here, you little shits. In another lifetime, I could take on all of you by myself with just a lance and a fucking crossbow. We've only lost one. That's actually not bad. Alright, I'm selling you guys into slavery. My answer for everything. All right. Oh my god. That is insane. I want to sell that so bad. I want to sell that so bad. That is worth so much. That is an absurd amount. I should sell that. And an improved katana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's, I will say, it does feel good, but at the same time, it's also, like, because of how easily controlled, the AI is terrible when you are on horseback. The only way that I think it should become mainstay is if they make AI better at dealing with it. Because AI is terrible at handling it. You know, just like straight up, they're awful at handling it. They do not know what the fuck to do. Like, they have no idea. You can fuck with the AI so much using, you know, being on horseback in Elden Ring. I won so many fights just being on my horse. Generous and devious is an interesting combo. Could do that one as well. I want to heal up first. Ah, God, I'm so tempted to sell this shit. Dude. I mean... those are good arrows. How much do I get? If I sell all this stuff. Jack shit, because this guy has jack shit. Okay, well, what armor can we get then? Can I get like a better chest piece? What do you got for me? We got a good helmet. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. That's true. I'm keeping them for now, because it's a weapon tier 5 set of arrows, and they're probably like let's see how much. Even if I do see them again, like how much are they worth to buy? Because they're usually worth a lot more to buy than sell. Dude. Yeah, I mean, so these arrows right here, the same arrows, and they're worth 13,000. And mine is a large bag of them. So that's probably more like 17,000. Yeah, we're keeping them. I think we just found like some of the best arrows in the game. I'm definitely keeping those. There's 25. Sorry, that's 5 extra pierce damage, which is really good. It means it's good against armored targets too, which means it'll be good against samurai. I need a better bow though. I'm gonna get a better bow once I do. So like I've realized that gun, good for soldiers, not good for me. Because gun, you can only get maybe 1 or 2 shots before the enemy gets to you. Bow, I can do a lot more. For our soldiers, it's honestly pretty good to do that because they can get like a solid volley out and kill like a good amount of enemies in one go. But a short person to double up on arrows. I have 4 different equipped things. Usually I have... right? So my preferred playstyle is a Vlandia playstyle. In which case, usually that means I'm doing... lance, crossbow and bolts, and a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword. What do you mean the archer can hold more arrows? Sometimes, though, if I'm not doing Vlandia, and I'm not doing Lance, right, if I'm doing, like, infantry, because I either, like, am full cavalry or I'm full infantry, that usually means I'm doing a two-handed sword, sorry, a two-handed or one-handed sword, like a bastard sword, you know, a long sword, something that can be both, a shield, and then I'll have probably a bow and arrows. Well, what do you mean by the archer? There's no archer. There's no classes in this, Smile. It's all just a matter of, like, if you purchase more. You can hold as many as the quiver says you can hold in that quiver. But you can purchase better quivers to get better, like, more amounts of arrows. It's all based on your equipment. There's some things that are based on your skill, but usually not. In this case, though, Kat, I think I'm being more of an infantry thing. And I don't really know, because ever since they added... I haven't really played the game that much since they added spear bracing. And so I feel like before I wasn't really into spears, but now... Now spears might actually be useful. You know, spears are never that useful. Because... You know, like it just... it was really hard to time stabbing a horse with the spear. Or somebody off of the horse. Oh, I got him. Didn't kill him, but still. I need a better bow. There we go. Try to buy a better bow. I definitely need a better bow. The nice thing about attacking all these bandits, though, is that you get so much food. As long as you can, like, keep attacking, you get so much food. It's so nice. All right, let's see if we can buy a better horse. A better better bow. What do we have? We have the simple Hankyu Yumi. I mean, this is the best one we can get here. It's not that expensive. It's more accurate, faster arrows. Way more damage. Way more damage. 14 more damage. And yeah, just faster as well. It's just better all around. I'm gonna make this town love me. I do love a heavy, like, shock cavalry army, though. I mean, you make a good shock cavalry army, and there's literally, I mean, nothing AI can do. We might as well for the skill. I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win. I'm not going to bet on it. I'm half dead. I just want to do it for the skills. Vladian heavy cavalry armies are extremely fun. Just a solid lance charge and half the enemy's army is dead. Oh, they're expensive as fuck. And then they're expensive to build too, because the amount of horses you need to get in order to mount all your troops is fucking super expensive. Thank God you can give them a sumpter horse that turns into a fucking war horse when they fucking sit on it. A magic horse. Think of the banana cat. Oh, yeah, I'm not betting. I'm not betting. Bro, stop. Oh my. I cannot believe that. I hate that. Oh my god. I got beat by a one-trick pony.
Maybe that's why, you know, they like the katana so much. It's legitimately hard to tell in this game whether it's a stab or a slash. I'm not even lying. What's up, medical? I saw that you tried that Chillin' Cast game. How was that? Dude, it literally did not crash at all last night, which is why I was like, oh, well, maybe I can stream it. One second. No, dude, if you, can I turn that off? Beanie, do you know? Beanie, are you here? Can I turn that off? I would like to turn that off. I would like it to never ask me that again. I will just have it be an option that I can click in the launcher for safe mode. Stop asking me that. It does nothing. I promise you, it does nothing. I promise you. Starting in safe mode does fuck all. You didn't notice the Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito is our Lord and Savior. He's our friend. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Wow, that's annoying. Oh man, that is annoying. Wow. 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 It never crashes, like, right after a save. I gotta say that. It never crashes right after a save. It only crashes miles away from saves. Isn't that funny how that works? I think we still have our arrows. It's not that far back. But I think it's before our most recent quest, which is annoying. Oh no, okay, so it was right at, we just have to turn that in. So I'm missing my bow. Oh, yes, a fucking, yes. Finally. Oh my god. Thousand! $5,000. Yeah, he pretty much price mastered me for getting him into my party. I know, it's worth it. I just don't have that money right now, Cat. I just don't have that money. I just gotta redo this.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Is it actually good, though? Because I saw that on the Fishing Fest, and I'm like, damn. Fishing Fest is perfect for medical. And then I saw Chillin' Cast, I'm like, damn. You should get Intergalactic Fishing. That's what you should get. It's like a spreadsheet simulator for fishing. I'm not going all in. I refuse. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win this. I'm just mad that I fucking just got stabbed 10 times. Oh, it's an idle game, too?
Give me the bow. Why? Why am I given stupidity? What? That went through my block. Fuck you. If I win this, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I refuse to bet on this. Oh my god. We're gonna lose against this guy. We're gonna lose against this guy, it's fine. Bro! What are you doing? What kind of fainting ass bullshit? Yeah, God, dude. Fucking bullshit. Damn it. Damn it. Just you fuckers wait. Just you fuckers wait until I have the advantage of your overpowered armor. Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. That's one thing I did prefer about the old tournaments in Warband. I wish they brought that back. They probably didn't because it's too easy to break, you know, when it's an even playing field. But the fact that, like, as an early game person, you have to, Who is that? The fact that as, like, you know, I would never won against that guy. I had no health. I was close, but I had no health. Right from the start.
I want milk.
You have a good night, medical. The good news is, I'm getting enough renown to start to, like, become, like, a mercenary. I wish it would have let me see who the fuck was requesting me. I hate that. Like, I didn't want to decline. Okay, Satomi Yoshihiro. Like, I want to see who that is. You know? Yoshohiro. Yoshohiro. All right. Who are you guys at war with? These two guys? Is it these guys?
Tonkatsu, Bushido,
Shut up.
Hibachi, Toyota, Arigato, Gojira.
Shut up. Shut up, dude. Ah. These guys? Yes. That's so fucking far. Dude, you gonna teleport me over there? Like, I am so far away from you. No. No. Closer. At least, like, I'll go to, like, here. You know? Like, I'll go to here. That is so fucking far away. I am not going all the way over there. You know what I need? I need to get enough money to have a building. I mean, to have a fucking, like, you know, blacksmith or some bullshit, you know? A sake distillery or something. Has anyone here seen Shogun? Because that's a really good show that I highly recommend. Come here, son of a bitch. Come here. This has actually been kind of difficult. I think all these mountain bands are pretty much all ranged. Someone remind me to grab a drink after this battle. I am parched. Is it FX? I thought it was... I mean, it's Hulu. What I'm talking about. Also, did my shit get inverted? Whatever. Time to test out this bow. Oh, come on. Battle Brothers is good if you're talking about the game. I also have War Tales and I've streamed it. I really like War Tales. The Tavern DLC, funnily enough, was one of my favorite DLCs so far. I have not tried the Huntsmaster DLC yet, though. I have a recommendation for you. Vagress. A bit more stylized, but really fun. And a really interesting world and story. War Tales is great, though. I've yet to beat it, but I have a save that I'm pretty, like, far into right now. Damn, dude! Your armor's working pretty well, huh? Yeah, watch Shogun, Rich. Watch Shogun. 7 died, 11 unconscious. That's not too bad, actually. If I had that surgeon. Nothing's really valuable. I mean, we're taking it all, but... Vagress, yes. Yes. I'm not sure if you'll be into it. A lot of people aren't into the style of game that it is. It's kind of like a merchant slash mercenary band simulator. Way more stylized. It's like a dark fantasy apocalypse. And you manage like your caravan and all that. I think there's 3 ways to win, kind of like Sunless Skies or Sunless Seas, where it's like fame, gold, or knowledge. It's super fun. I think the story is really interesting. A lot of the locations are great. The art style is great. Everything about it is great. It's just like the gameplay. You know, it's hard to recommend to people because the gameplay is very different than what a lot of people are into. I like it. I think it's cool. It's got a lot of charm. Yeah, well, that one's perfect because you're literally a traveling. That's like the main way to play is trading, being a merchant in this apocalypse. It's a fantasy apocalypse. Ugh. And there's different factions and all sorts of stuff, you know, like different quests. All right, give me a sec. I'm grabbing a drink. Oh, we're almost at 100 athletics. Satisfy her, yes. Oh, yeah. What is it? Sorry, Eric the Berserker, welcome in. What is the difference in toilet paper and curtains? Well, I suppose it really depends on how you view commodities in your life. You know, I can't answer that for you. Unless it's a joke, in which case, hit me with that punchline, boy. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Ransom the prisoners, and let's sell our loot. I'm gonna start saving the weapons so I can dismantle them. Do you need charcoal to dismantle them? Yeah, you do. That's right. Okay. Can I just buy charcoal? Sorry. There we go. God damn it. I accidentally clicked off my multi-stream chat. My ideal game, if it ever got off the ground, would be a medieval dynasty Life is Fuel sort of game where I could work as a caravaneer for players and hire player guards, mercenaries, and stuff. Yeah, I would love that. I would love a game where it's like you can actually be a fantasy kind of life simulator. That'd be cool. I would love that as well. There's been a bunch of people that have said they want to make MMOs like that, but they don't. Like, oh, we're gonna make an... There was actually an Age of Ankrad was going to be an MMO like that, but it never really took off, unfortunately. Now I can go to its page, its website, and it's like a ghost town. Let's go to this hideout. MMO, we need like another big MMO that like revitalizes the genre. Like, just truly, we really do. There hasn't been anything new within the MMO genre for a very long time. Like, you compare that to other genres where they're constantly like revitalizing it and like doing new things. And it's really sad. It's just sad. Like, the MMOs have been trying to just copy World of Warcraft. There's been a few MMOs that have tried to do new things, like Arcade was really cool. I love the class system in Arcade. That felt new and fun. The economy system was supposed to be really good, but, you know, it got very pay to win. Literally, if Arcade didn't get pay to win and did a little bit better marketing, Arcade would have been an amazing MMO. But they just didn't market it enough in order for it to, like, catch on. And then on top of that, it became pay to win. Like, and that's not cool. That's not fun. Dark Tower MMO that takes place across the Midworld would be pretty badass. There's a lot of things that would be great MMOs. Oh, they have Lord of the Rings Online. I would love a remastered Lord of the Rings Online. I think Lord of the Rings Online would go hard if they remastered the graphics and all that stuff. And I'm not even huge into graphics, but Lord of the Rings Online looks rough. And if they remastered it, though, just... Shit, they don't even have to make it a whole new game. Just remaster it, like, area by area. People would get so fucking hype over that shit. So a good way to get skills is by just doing this alone. But if you haven't played Arcade, I would honestly recommend getting Arcade Unchained or something and actually trying it out. Don't pay into it. And it's not going to be like a crazy experience anymore because like it's not It doesn't have that many players anymore. But like, just look at the class system of Arcage. Lord of the Rings Online is one of like the most tragic things, because like that's like a recipe for success. Did I fuck that up? There we go. But yeah. Arcage, I would recommend getting it just to like try out the class system. They have this interesting thing with like skills. Where like you pretty much got to choose 3 specializations out of like it was like almost 30 specializations. You got to choose 3. And based on those 3 that you chose, that would be your class. It would like make a class for you. There's a class for every combination of 3. It was really cool. It was really fun. And the economy system was great. There's a bunch of stuff that's really just cool in Arcade. There are really cool ideas that just never caught on. Alright, everybody, come on. Watch me kill everybody. Well, we got 3 more. I gotta be careful. Because I just remembered. In fact, I just remembered that I have a duel at the end of this, don't I? Fuck. Fuck. Dude, what is happening? I'm not fucking... Oh my god. There we go. Jesus, that scared me. I was not trying to thrust either of those times. It scared the fuck out of me. Ugh. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, let's grab all those fucking prisoners. Those will be worth a little bit. The ban... I'm sorry. The what? The banner of Naruto. That's an incredible bonus, though. 15% movement boost. That is wild. The banner of Naruto. Kakashi. Kakashi. I'm Might Guy. I'm the best, Kakashi. 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 Fucking banner of Naruto. I'm guessing Naruto means something. More melee damage, please. Hello! It is me. I would like to sell things. Also, I am in pain. Oh. I even realized that was food. I guess that makes sense. I shall buy all of the hardwood. And I shall buy all of this iron ore. Then I shall enter the smithy. But now imagine Mike Guy with Patrick Warburton's voice. Yeah, voice of Kronk. That'd be great. That'd be great. I will say it's hard to beat, though. Gachi. Gakashi. Gashi. Let's wait. I'm in pain. Oh yeah, I can sell these prisoners into slavery. That's right. I completely forgot. It passed my mind. Of course. Yes, I could sell them to slavery and make money. Slavery. Yeah, what are the orders we have right now? Oh. Someone wants a comma. Comma, get some of this. And buy more hardwood. Alright, wait here for some time. Honestly, ever since they added like the blacksmithing orders, the appeal of this becoming like a merchant simulator game is really good. Gashi. Look at this comma I'm about to make this guy. Oh my god. Yeah. No! Displeased? Why? You've never seen a better comma than that. Are you kidding me? It was literally a piece of metal tied to a stick with wood. Tied to a stick with string. What are you... What? How could you be displeased with this glorious weapon? Some people have no appreciation for the arts and the crafts. Now, sir, if you know what's good for you. Sir, if you... Ah! Why do I even bother making my beautiful art for you people? Why do I even bother? These people do not understand. That's one of my favorite ways to play, what is it? I have no idea what you were saying, UFA. I have no idea. UFA. That's one of the fun ways I think to play it with the mod that makes you can become just a basic soldier. It doesn't work very well in this for some reason, though. I think the AI needs some work. I think they get confused with, like, the pathing. because it's so mountainous, and like the only way to really travel well is roads. And so they kind of get stuck in back and forth loops. Maybe this town will appreciate my fine artistry. All right. An axe. Not much to say here. Oh! Well, what are you doing, my boss? I'm Buddy, and I'm the boss. The cake boss. None of these people in these towns appreciate the work I put in for them. Just a bunch of hacks. Just a bunch of hacks. They don't know what it takes to create a weapon that is both simultaneously deadly and artistically driven. They don't know. They don't know a thing. These... Yeah, they don't know me at all. You don't know me. Tell them, boys. Have my whole war band chase him out. Chase him out of town. I'm gonna give up my life of warfare and make tea. I'm gonna be like Iroh. I want to own a tea shop. That's my goal. I think you can technically own a tea shop in this. Well, I can make like a tea refinery or something. A tea leaf thing. I'll become Iroh. Can I say, I wish that Ghost of Tsushima is... This is another complaint I had about Ghost of Tsushima. And I rated that game like an 8 out of 10, by the way. I really loved that game. One thing that would have improved it, though, is not just katana fighting. Dude, katana were not the main weapon of samurai. Bro, are you kidding me? They were mounted archers, and a lot of them would use... Most of them would use pole arms when going to battle. What? People always got this idea of like long swords as well for knights, when it's like they were not using their swords very often. Like I would love if we could have done some like, you know, naginatas or what are they called, yaris and all that stuff, yumis. Yeah, I guess yumi's the bow. You know what I mean? Yeah, yari, nagamakis, all that stuff. Like it would have been so cool. No, dude. I am an artisan and I cannot be stopped. I have a vision. Yeah. They're definitely not roommate. Yeah. And I'm just saying. Swords? I'm just going to say it. Swords are not that good. They're not that good. They're kind of all right. Like better than a dagger. Obviously, that's a huge generalization because there are some swords that specialize. Like you could argue, like a Messer or a Zweihander specialize at very important things. You know.
Wait, I see it. Swords are like jack of all trade weapon.
No, that's a club.
Well, clubs and swords are kind of the same thing.
Clubs and swords are the same. Yeah. Clubs and swords are kind of the same. Well. I would take a two-handed polearm over a sword any day. Yeah. And I think most knights and samurai did as well. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, and then like at that rate,
I would take a bludgeoning weapon over a sword almost any day. Because even against an unarmored target, a bludgeoning weapon will kill them. A bludgeoning weapon is far superior than a sword. In almost every aspect, in every regard. It's also harder to damage a bludgeoning weapon. I think swords are mostly status symbols in a lot of cultures. Like, and knowing how to use them was also a status symbol.
A lot of Europe, swords were also sidearms.
Yeah, well, yeah, were sidearms. Well, and also easier to transport. Like, just in the fact that, like, you can't put a halberd, you know, on your hip. God damn it. Why can't you people just be good people? Why can't you just be good people? Yeah, small dagger duel is very cool. Yeah, it's very dangerous, and not something I would recommend. Once again, there's two weapons that have remained within warfare. There's three weapons that have remained within warfare for probably the longest time. That is bonk, spear, and knife. And to be fair with the knife, I only added that because it's, you know, like even in modern times we use knives, but it's almost always like a extremely emergency situation that you would pull out a knife because you fucked up and the enemy is not dead. Like, you know, even archery though, like, I don't know, like, at that point, like, guns, I feel like, have been, like, yes, archery, but also, like, I mean, are you, like, wrapping in slings with that? Are you wrapping in guns with that? Because knives have been around longer than archery, and spears have been around longer than archery, and clubs have been around longer than archery. In fact, all of those are still used. Well, that is, to be fair, throwing random object is the number 4. Throwing random object is number 4 weapon. I just want to make a good weapon. I'm going to be hopping off soon, but I just want to make a good weapon. I want someone to be satisfied with the weapon I make. Is that too much to ask for? I just want someone to compliment me on my blacksmithing skills. Is that too much to ask? Archery trumped spears, knives, and throwing random object, though, and fair enough, that gun trumped all of them. But archery didn't trump those. If archery trumped those, you wouldn't have those. They wouldn't have used them anymore. Archery is just an obstacle. Archery is a support for a battlefield. Archery will not win a battlefield on its own. This is the same thing as, like, the Air Force can't win battles on their own. Tanks can't win battles on their own. They are a support weapon for actual infantry. For close combat infantry. Which is still, arguably, close combat infantry is still a thing today. Although it's with guns, it is, you know, within, like, 30 feet of each other. I don't think archery was the number 1 weapon that made a difference. If I'm being honest. I really don't. I think archery is overblown. Archery is extremely effective. And there are times when archery would even, like, pin down, like, you know, knights in plate armor. But a lot of times, knights in plate armor
most 90% of those arrows, bink, 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 until like the bodkin arrows, and even those like wouldn't kill the knights, unless they got them like through an eye slit, in which case a normal arrow would kill them too.
There have been some times, and like 2 examples in history I can think of where archery made a huge difference was the Mongol invasions, which really the main thing there was they just kept running around you until one of those arrows hit something vital. And then also the English longbows in the 100 Years' War, which were so powerful that they could go through straight plate armor.
So that's my okay, Mr. Gamer. Oh, archery alone is a win battle, so that's my Fion champion only armor, Bannerlord. Yeah. Okay, shut the fuck up. The archery is crucial, but it's crucial in the same way that the Air Force is crucial. But the Air Force does not win battles. It is not the archery that is winning the battles technically, is the archery support upon other things that is winning the battle. The archery is a support. A good support, but archery alone cannot hold land. Archery alone cannot combat a... There's so many tactics against archery as well, because archery is predictable as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a support for the actual ground melee combatants. Or most times archery would also be used like suppressive fire, where it is more of a deterrent. Hey, don't come this way. We have archers here. That would make you go in a different, disadvantageous way. I made a weapon that somebody liked. About time. Thank God. Who's going to win? Here you go. Who's going to win? 10 archers or 10 knights in plate armor? I'll give them a 100 yards. And I'm going to tell you the answer right now. The knights in plate armor. Especially if they're on horseback. Which they usually were. Because archery is a support. It's a damn good support. But it was like the medieval version of air support. In my humble opinion.
Archery wasn't the medieval version of air support. Archery was the medieval version of artillery.
Yeah, there we go. It's more like artillery. Yeah, but once again, artillery can't win a battle. Artillery can turn the tides of a battle, but it by itself cannot ever win a battle. Well, that's what I'm saying, Kat. Like, I'm saying archery can turn the tide of a battle, but just archers by themselves will never win a battle against another force. And so they can't be the supreme weapon. Because by themselves, it's like artillery. Artillery can't win a battle by itself. It can't. They can't do anything. Like, it can bombard the hell out of something. It can make the life a living hell for the other people, but it can't win. It can't win. It literally can't. It's a support weapon. Like, for example, like infantry, unless we get rid of war, like actual conventional warfare, for as long as conventional or even unconventional warfare exists, infantry will never be phased out. Infantry will be the last remaining thing that will always be in war. Until, like, war is entirely redefined. And at that point, you know, once we're at that point, like, Air Force won't exist either. Like, I'm thinking, like, at this point, like, it would be, like, almost psychological war. It'd be, like, like, computer warfare. What does make an ultimate weapon, though, because I think one that can support all others to a great effect sounds like one to me, but that can't be the ultimate weapon because it can't win by itself. It can only win when there's something else with it. Well, yeah, you generally always want some, yeah. But you can't win without it. I mean, you can win without it. And it can't win on its own. if it can't win on its own, can you really call it the ultimate weapon? Because you could make the same argument for, you know, halberdiers. You always want some, you know? You could... you always want some. So, like, you could just make that argument as well. For, like, the other weapons. Bro, why can't I make a comma? It's a stick with... Why can't I do it? Oh my god. That would be... Doctor? He sounds like the doctor. This is my stage voice. This is my normal voice. I don't think you always did want archers, though. There's all sorts of battlefields that archers are useless. Like, a bunch of them. A dense forest. Hilly terrain. Where, like, they're not at the top of the hill.
You want to know why the longbows were able to be used to such great effect in the 100 Years' War? Because France is a bunch of flat farmland.
Yeah, it's flat land. Mountainous terrain, archers aren't good at, unless you're at the top. The ocean. The ocean, archers are not good. That's actually a lie. You can make archers pretty effective on boats, but I just thought that was funny to say. I was just imagining him swimming. Try to shoot your bow now, nerd. Just throw him in the water. Look, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. There's all sorts of terrains. But you know what you'll want in all of those terrains? Spearmen. If I had to make the argument for the ultimate weapon, it would be the spear. A weapon that has been there before archery. And even with all of the weapon improvements, like through the Middle Ages, the Bronze Age, all this stuff, all through the weapon and armor improvements of time, spears kept going. Even when archers were phased out, you know what was there? A long spear. The pike. Pike and shot, baby. Like, even when archers were being phased out, spears still existed and were kicking ass. To be fair, they were in more of a supplementary role at that point, though. If we're ignoring guns, though. Because guns are really the ultimate weapon improvement at this point. Actually, that's not true anymore either. Nukes. Nukes are the ultimate weapon at this point. However, nukes also cannot win. Like, nukes can make someone surrender, I suppose, but nukes cannot occupy land. Kind of when you nuke something, you know, you're not planning on taking it. So if you actually wanted to take land, you'd also have to bank on the enemy surrendering. Because that's really what a nuke is. I mean, it's either total annihilation or surrender. Which, so I feel like it's kind of like in a whole, like, league of its own, almost. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna hop off. Oh my god. Ugh. My game crashed. Oh my god. Why is it always when saving? That's annoying. It's always when fucking saving. You stupid. When are they gonna fix that? How do you mess that up? How do you mess that up? I don't even understand. One sec, I gotta fucking... end this now. There we go. Perfect timing. Game crash. Amazing. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And once again, everybody, make sure you like the live stream on YouTube and subscribe. Let me get this out of the way now. There we go. Okay. Anyways, hope to see you guys again. Make sure you subscribe on the YouTubes and follow me on Twitch. Following me on Twitch really helps out. That is my main kind of income and channel right now. So if you really want to help out, go there. Support the channel on Twitch. Want to see VODs, go on YouTube. All that good stuff. Now we'll see you all next time. It's been real, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night.